Namaskar, good morning, Ram Ram. Welcome to your own channel, AC Astro. I think one of the biggest video I can say then Rahu or Saturn, because Jupiter transit in Gemini 14th May 2025 is not a so easy transit. This is Jupiter Atichari, because in 1 year Jupiter is changing two signs, going forward, then coming back, then retrograde, so many things. Now, how this will impact all 12 ascendant and signs, this is very important to know with story. Let's welcome Akashji from Calgary, Canada. Namaskar, Ram Ram Akashji.
Namaskar, Rohitji, Ram Ram. Yes, today we will discuss about Jupiter Brahaspati, who is going to be doing a transit, and that transit happens on 14th of May 2025. Now, this is an Atichari Jupiter. Atichari means super fast. It is not a very small time as well. For 2025 till 2032, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 7 years, Jupiter will be extremely fast. Let's understand Atichari. Atichari means moving fast in Sanskrit. In Vedic astrology, Atichari Jupiter refers to a situation where Jupiter moves through a zodiac sign unusually fast, spending less than its usual 1 year period in a sign. This can happen due to Jupiter's unique orbital motion when it speeds up after being retrograde. Atichari Jupiter intensifies the results of its transit, often bringing rapid developments in the areas it influences. It signifies swift karma, accelerated growth, and sudden opportunities, but also requires a careful decision making to fully harness its benefits. So, Rohitji, it is a little bit of extremely fast Jupiter that is now we will see in 1 year, not even 1 year, in half year. From May till October, it will just change another house. So it's crazy fast. It's I have some references which does not look that great of Atichari Jupiter, but we will discuss it. Now, Brihaspati, fast movement to restore dharma. This is the story that is related to Brihaspati and why this Atichari movement actually started. Once during the great war between Devas and Asuras, the Asuras gained an upper hand due to cunning strategies of Shukracharya, that means Venus. Their guru, Shukracharya, had mastered the Mrita Sanjeevani mantra, which allowed him to revive the dead Asuras, giving them unfair advantage. Seeing this imbalance, Brahaspati realized that the Devas needed divine wisdom and blessings quickly to counteract the power of Asuras. However, traditionally, Jupiter takes its time to impart vision, as true knowledge requires patience and discipline. Right, Rohiji? For any kind of knowledge, we require patience and discipline. We have to give exams, this, that, whatnot. But in this dire situation, Brahaspati decided to act unusually fast. He moved rapidly around the celestial spheres to bestow his guidance upon Indra and the Deva. Now, when you look at few of the chapters in Atharva Veda, you will see that how Brahaspati and Indra have a relationship, a great relationship. Whatever used to happen, so Indra, Brahaspati, and Surya were always together, and to fight demons, to fight anything, they were always one and together. That's how the powerful, movement was this. The swift movement of Brihaspati symbolized Atichari Jupiter, a rare celestial phenomenon where divine knowledge and wisdom are expedited due to urgency. It teaches that while Jupiter usually moves in a slow, methodological manner, at times fate demands rapid spiritual evolution, forging growth and leading an accelerated pace. So, Reggie, for 2025 till 2032, it's almost 8 long years of Jupiter accelerated motion that we will be seeing. This is not the first time that we are seeing this. Jupiter's motion during the Mahabharata war. Ancient texts like Bhrigu Samhita, various astrological studies suggest that the Mahabharata war took place around 3300 and before Christ era to 3067 before Christ era. Various estimates are this only. Jupiter is said to have moved rapidly during this period, indicating an Atichari motion. In Mahabharata, Veda Vyasa describes celestial omens, stating that Jupiter was not in usual slow movement but was behaving unusually. That means Atichari. So Ved Vyasa has also documented this. Bhrigu Samhita has also documented this. In terms of astrological evidence from Mahabharata verses, in Bhishma Parva of Mahabharata, Vyasadev states Brahaspati, Jupiter, is moving unseasonably fast and retrograde movements are occurring in the sky. This signifies impending destruction. This is not what I am saying, it is Veda Vyasa who's saying this. So earlier this was a problem according to some of the legends and some of the things, even in the World War II, not the one, the World War II. And when there was SARS, the problem, that disease, and even in 2019 Jupiter was Atichari for a very brief period of time. In Vedic astrology, Atichari Jupiters accelerates karma, dharma, and destiny. In Mahabharata, this meant, just connect this thing, fate moved rapidly. No one could stop the war. That means if it was supposed to happen, it was supposed to happen. The results of past karma, both good and bad, came quickly. Someone won, someone lost. Dharma, that means righteousness, were restored suddenly and forcefully. This aligns with how Mahabharata played out in a short time, and entire era ended and a new one began. And this is something that is, Atichari Jupiter is responsible for. And it's not like only Atichari Jupiter is responsible, but somehow when Atichari Jupiter comes for these many years, then Rohiji, we have to think about it in a very systematic and very calm manner, that how past times it has done these things. Now what is in the future? Ruji, what do you want to say about this story, this evidences and whatnot? I want to hear your side also.
Yes, I am learning about this Atichari Jupiter from so many days. You have rightly said, and with story. I don't know the story. I just come to know about this story. And
Okay.
Atichari Jupiter will bring some, I think results similar to the retrograde Jupiter in if in natal chart, because retrograde Jupiter also have very much extra force. He can give more good or more bad results according to the placement in the chart. Now this Atichari Jupiter is also doing this. Now what will happen? He will go to the cancer and give the results of that place, and then drishtis also, so many things happening. So I don't know what pending karmas people have in their chart which Jupiter is going to give them result this time, because all planets, you say Rahu will give this, yes I am scared of. Saturn will give this, I am scared of. When the most benefic planet is doing like this, yes I can give you anything, then there is a more tension around the people.
Right, Rohiji. That's why we will start with Aries ascendant people. For Aries ascendant, 14th of May 2025, Jupiter will transit into Gemini. That means in the third division. And this is ascendant wise. So look at your ascendant and then you will be able to see here. But before 14th of May, that means before the last transit of Jupiter, how was it for you? How it really worked for you? We will discuss everything. So now you can expect what next. Now, Jupiter was in the sign of Taurus here, before 14th of May. It is from 1st of May 2024 that Jupiter transited into the sign of Taurus, and till 14th of May it will be here. Now it will be moving away to Gemini. Hurdles in wealth creation, because wherever Jupiter will sit, it will not give great results for that placement, but wherever Jupiter will aspect, it will give great results. And that aspects was on the sixth house, that is related to good health, repayment of loans, sudden gains, because it is looking at the eighth house, sudden gains or sudden events, especially related to inheritance. Also, you must have seen that something that was pending from a very long time, maybe shared resources, money that has to come from shared resources, must have also come. Solved inheritance matters. But what happened in this time, Rohitji, is that because it was looking at the 10th house in with the ninth drishti, which is a very beautiful drishti, but it was a debilitated drishti, Rohitji, debilitated. Here, average professional growth. Professional growth, it does not mean it did not happen. It happened. Many people got new jobs after November of 2024. They must have got new jobs also. So that's a very, very great thing. After February also, because when Jupiter became direct and everything, so it must have become very great for everyone. So in fact, if you have seen that second house is also the house related to speaking, you must have become very soft spoken, very, very nice, and very, very calm down. And consumption of more of sattvic foods. Many people must have started to keeping fasting. Fasting also started. So, lot of great things really shows happening here when Jupiter entered into Taurus for you uh, in the past year. But now Jupiter from 14th of May 2025 is changing the course of its, zodiac. It is going to be getting into the sign of Gemini. Now, according to the legends, according to the books, according to everything, Jupiter is not a very great friend of Mercury. It is not even a great friend of you know of Venus. But somehow with Mercury it has little bit of, lot of difference of opinion, because Mercury is a very swift and very impulsive planet. Jupiter on the other hand is a very wisdom, very patient, very knowledgeable. Mercury is half knowledge sometimes. So that's why in this time Jupiter will enter into Gemini, into the third house. Now we'll go step by step. This is not what is happening. There is lot of things happening, lot crazy things happening. That's why you need to be here till end of the video, and do subscribe as well. After 14th of May 2025, for Aries rising, Jupiter is in the third house. That means growth in communication, media, and writing fields is seen. That is number one. Secondly, there will be strengthened relationships with siblings, friends, and business partner. But in all these areas, lot of wisdom is required to approach, these kind of places. Financial growth through networking and business efforts are also happening. See, we will discuss the aspects in very, very straight manner now very soon. Third house is the house that is related to your hobbies, your confidence, your effort, your initiative. This is that house. And this is that time when increased confidence is seen, lot of courage to take new steps in life. Jupiter coming in an Upchaya house, third house, Jupiter will try to prove itself in the most positive and the wonderful way that it can prove. Third house is house of short distance travels, where Jupiter is coming now. Favorable opportunities for travel, higher learning, career shifts. So many great things are happening back to back for all the Aries rising people. It's a very, very great and amazing transit. One problem, because Jupiter is here, the energy where Jupiter is a very weight heavy planet. When it will come to this sign of Gemini, it will be like heaviness in this area. And sometimes, because you'll be overwhelmed, overconfidence in speech could lead to misunderstandings, and that can create a little bit of challenges in how to navigate the next steps. Business or financial gains may require consistent effort, because Jupiter is lazy planet somehow. Wherever it sits, it's lazy. It says, oh, I'm just sitting. You have to put lot of effort, take initiatives, show courage. That's what your this is the time that nothing will happen on its own. You have to put effort to start things. Also, if you see third house, we are whenever we are watching any video, we are learning astrology as well. Third house is the house that is related to ideas, innovations, sometimes what you say, some skills that you are perfect at. Like we may call it a hobby also, like swimming. I'm perfect at swimming, it's my hobby. That kind of areas is what third house is. Jupiter is big very large mass of planet coming into the sign of Gemini. This is the time that too many ideas, too many distractions could lead to lack of focus. So we need to be sure that we are in absolute, meditation is required. Your mind should now become silent. You should start communicating within yourself before communicating anything outside. This is how this period is. Since the 12th house lord is transiting into the third house, those people who are waiting for visa, those people who are waiting for any government document, for foreign settlement, it's an absolute blessing that will come to you, because now it is making a relationship with the ninth house, and the 12th house lord is in the third house of short distance travel, or maybe temporary foreign settlement. Temporary, okay, can also be possible. Visa will get approved, lot of great things. Education wise, we are talking about good stuff. So super time, not a bad time, like great time. Now moving on to the transits. When we look at transits, Jupiter is transiting. The fifth aspect of Jupiter is on the seventh house of marriage and partnership. All the single people who are worried about their growth in their relationship, partnership, now here relationship or marriage opportunity may arise, and which will turn out to be a very, very special time, like very great time, for both male and female. It's an absolute time of expansion in these areas. If married already, some people are married already, everyone is not single, right? Expect improved understanding and support from your spouse, and this will be such a blessing support, the unconditional support that you will really feel that finally things have changed in the area related to my relationships. Seventh house is also the house that is related to business partnerships. If you have by chance businesses in the area of communication, sales, educational services, anything which talks about financials, like something that has to do with financial partnerships where two people are investing in the same fund for a very long time, such kind of investments also, you will see that growth is happening in that area. Jupiter transit is very good. Now, only problem is Atichari Jupiter, a very fast Jupiter, can give you extreme fast results and sometimes extreme fast setbacks also. Like you do this and suddenly there is a setback. You do this and suddenly there is gains. So it is depending on your personal birth chart as well, that where Jupiter is, what are the opportunities that you should be open up for, and what are the obstacles that you should be reserved for, that will come from your personal chart reading. If you want to get into that kind of an area where you are making very big decisions, then you can contact below 4034931188. WhatsApp link is there, you just click it and you'll be able to join. In fact, there is a WhatsApp community here where thousands of people are there. They are discussing about their charts and everything every day. So do join that WhatsApp group also. That will help you answering a lot of questions. And there's a lot of research happening, that this my Jupiter has come here, this is my thing. Someone's Mahadasha, someone's Antardasha, someone's health problem, everyone prays together. It's a beautiful community. So all the best. Now, Jupiter also looks with the seventh aspect, the aspect of partnership, the aspect of togetherness on the ninth house of Dharma. Ninth house is where Sagittarius, own sign of Jupiter, is. This is related to fortune, higher learning, travel. I told you in the beginning, travel is now open. This is the time that you will be able to travel in a very, very beautiful manner. Great time for higher education, spiritual studies, mentorships. What a beautiful time to dive into spiritual or philosophical insights. Also, those who are getting ready, or your children are getting ready for foreign studies, this is the time that learning in foreign countries, work in foreign countries, religious purpose travel in foreign countries, everything will conceive. So you will have the opportunity to go to a foreign country. Such a beautiful time for all the people. Jupiter aspect is very good. It has come out of the eighth house. It was helping you last 1 year to just sudden ups and downs, and it was trying to control. But now Bhagya Uday, destiny rising, the lord of the ninth house aspecting the ninth house, such a beautiful yoga. In fact, this is the time that unconditionally you will get lot of good luck and blessings from your teachers, gurus, mentors. you know Ideally, one great remedy that I would suggest. Basically, all the remedies are in the end of the video, like not in Aries. When you go into the end of the video, so in the end you go, you will see remedies. But one remedy which I can see here and I can tell you is donation of holy scriptures to either a friend, to either I have such a beautiful what you say, friend of mine. Whenever he comes, one time he brought a Bhagavad Gita. One time he got me a Bible also. One time he got some Upanishads. One time he got some stories that is related to Vedic stories of kids. Always, whenever he will come, I know that he is bringing some kind of religious, spiritual book. So same way, whenever you are going, whatever you are going, try to improve and preach spirituality. So don't try to interfere in any religion. Some people are very some people do not respect other people's religious boundaries. So we have to be, if you're going to meet some Muslim, we have to take a Quran, beautiful one. Someone is meeting a Catholic, we can take a Bible. Someone you're meeting a Hindu, we can take a Bhagavad Gita. Someone who's meeting a Sikh, we can take Sukhmani Sahib. The part of that, one of the most powerful part in the world is Sukhmani Sahib. So just imagine, this is the time to spread spirituality or spiritual blessings. This is what it is. So try to give lot of religious books as a present to other ones, so that spirituality, even that person opens one time and reads one thing, it can change their life forever. So make sure that you are absolutely aligned to this. So the seventh aspect of Jupiter on the ninth house of your luck, devotion, dharma, amazing time for you. Amazing time. Now let's come to the Jupiter's ninth aspect on the 11th house. What is the 11th house? The 11th house is a house of gains, social network, fulfillment of desires, your wishes, your hopes, the dreams that you have. You want to achieve them. It can be achieved through the energy of the 11th house in any birth chart. Here, financial growth through networking, social influence will be seen. Lot of things you will see, that support from elder siblings, your mentors, your powerful connections will be happening. You will not be sitting with some regular people. In fact, this is one of the best aspect that Jupiter can give, because Rahu is present now from 18th of May into this house, and once it receives the ninth aspect of Jupiter, Rahu becomes extremely intelligent and extremely ambitious. So we want intelligence and ambitious, both the qualities, so that we can achieve our goals and dreams and wishes. New friendships or business collaborations during this time may bring very, very extreme long term rewards. And I'm telling you, if you have not started a business, or if you're thinking of starting a business, then this is the right time. Depending on your birth chart, don't take very big financial risk without just having a little bit of confidence on your birth chart as well. If you believe in astrology, and you should believe in astrology, because astrology is not for mediocre people, it is for people who are spiritually awakened, someone who spiritually have that fire inside to transform themselves. For them, astrology, and all the people who are watching right now, you have that power, that fire inside you, which is burning for making you a spiritually transformative human being. So here you will see that one of the great times of Jupiter transit in Atichari, everything what I have spoken is 10x. That means it will give you 10x results in a very, very short period of time. By October only, you may receive so many great things that you can't even imagine. Now, what happens, Rohitji? So this is Jupiter transit and its aspects. But Jupiter will enter into Ardra Nakshatra on 13th of June 2025. We'll be making a complete separate big video for this, so do subscribe. But I'll give you a small, what you say, glimpse of it. Ardra Nakshatra is the nakshatra that is ruled by Rahu. Okay, and Jupiter on the other hand is aspecting Rahu. So before it entering into Adra Nakshatra, Jupiter will already had made a relationship with Rahu in the 11th house. So it is a beautiful thing, because this time Jupiter in Ardra challenges conventional beliefs, but also lends to great wisdom through life storm. So there will be something uneven, something very powerful happening in your life. It is a moment of using wisdom, using patience, using relaxation, and then moving forward. In another sense, Rohiji, when we look at this, it is the time that, if harnessed properly, these kind of situation, it creates powerful thinkers, spiritual rebels, and innovators who bring hidden knowledge to light. I told you that if you have not done any startup, this is the right time, because Jupiter into Adra Nakshatra is the nakshatra of extreme creativity. It is said the howling Shiva. What happened, Rohiji? According to one story, when Lord Brahma's fourth head was cut, and it was, or fifth head was cut, and it was put, fifth head, right? There were how many heads of Lord Brahma? Five heads, I guess. So confirmly five heads. Because see, what happens is that Lord Shiva, there was an instance where Lord Brahma says something which is not true, and he says that you don't need the five head, which is telling lies. So he cuts one head, and that Shiva does not do it. It's the Rudra, Rudra avatar of Lord Shiva. And what happens, Rohiji? This heads actually travels to the constellations where Ardra Nakshatra is created. And Shiva also, Ardra Nakshatra is considered as one of the most creative nakshatra, where Shiva also did the Tandava related to Natraja pose. It also is somewhere connected to the Ardra Nakshatra. So Ardra Nakshatra is a very, very extreme, powerful nakshatra. It is about spiritual rebels and innovators. Like, it is an extremely innovative, extremely creative nakshatra. So in this case, we have to refrain from lying. We should not lie when Jupiter enters into Adana Nakshatra, because again, what happens? Misery. What happens in lying of Lord Brahma? The head went, fifth head went, only four heads are left now: east, west, north, south. This is what Adra Nakshatra. So we'll be making a complete big video on this so that you can dive into it with proper stories, with proper understanding, with description of Adra Nakshatra, with everything so that you can, benefit from it. Then Jupiter will enter into Punarvasu Nakshatra. That is on 12th of August 2025. Punarvasu Nakshatra is ruled by Jupiter only, Rohitji. And here Punarvasu means returning of the light or good again. Punarjanma, Punar, rebirth, indicating hope, renewal, and second chances. If by chance there is any problem that you faced in from May till August, you will get a second chance as soon as Jupiter enters into Adra Nakshatra. Sorry, Jupiter enters into Punarvasu Nakshatra. Adra also is entering Punarvasu. Adra is to be creative. Punarvasu is to launch again. Here, it is ruled by Aditi. Aditi is the mother of all devas, gods, who represents unlimited expansion and divine abundance. Since Jupiter is the planetary ruler of this nakshatra, it feels at home. Here it gives powerful spiritual, intellectual, and material growth. So one of the most awesome times for everyone in this Jupiter transit. And if you are going through by chance Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantara, Sukshma, Prana, you will see that how beautiful it turns out to be for you. Do subscribe, otherwise you'll miss this nakshatra video because we'll be doing it close to it. Right now, telling about what is happening is August is just foolish. That's why we thought maybe I'll give you some little bit teaser and then move forward. 18th October till 5th of December, Jupiter will be entering into Cancer, become exalted also this year. So just imagine May, June, July, August, September, October. In 5 months, whatever Jupiter used to complete in 1 year is 5 months. That's how fast Jupiter is. This video will be released very close to date because the aspects are changing. Now, Jupiter coming into the fourth house of your property, your home affairs, and everything, aspecting the eighth house of sudden ups and downs and losses. That is with the fifth aspect. So we have to be careful about children. Aspecting the 10th house, that is the house related to your career. And here there can be some partner in the career or some colleague in the career who can bring a very big disaster or difficult time in our life. And also looking at the 12th house, that is related to losses with the ninth aspect. Either it can be changing a location, changing your house, or changing your job from one place to another, or either a little bit of challenging. That we will find out because we'll be making full video. It will be released close to the date, 18th October, right? 18th of September we'll be releasing, because if we release now, you will confuse between Gemini and Cancer. So just to give you a teaser, so that if you have planned anything from 18th of October till 5th of December, you need to keep in your mind that Jupiter is going to get into the sign of Cancer here. Then Rohitji, Jupiter is aspecting the eighth house, sudden ups and downs in life. It is looking at the seventh aspect. Again, we have to see on the 10th house that what can be happening related to your your career, and it is looking at the 12th house with the ninth aspect. So here foreign travel, because fourth house Jupiter looking here is foreign travel also. Exalted Jupiter looking here, make wishes come true in foreign countries. So let's hope and let's get into deep dive later. So do subscribe so that you do not miss it. Here, Jupiter will start moving retrograde also, Rohitji, in Cancer on 11th of November 2025. Now, retrograde Jupiter will bring its kind of challenges. And now, little bit of challenges or little bit of reworking on stuff has happened. It is still in the nakshatra of Punarvasu, but we have to make sure that now some things that we have done, should it be undone, should it not be undone? Again, this full video will be released close to the date. We are just giving you the idea about how Jupiter is placed next. And 5th December onwards, it will be back in Gemini in retrograde motion, and it is going to continue the same effects but little bit of delayed results for the effect because of retrograde motion of Jupiter. And then 11th of March 2026 onwards, it will become direct. It will start becoming direct. Will take very small course of action, and soon it will enter into the sign of Cancer for good. So this Cancer, coming into Cancer, is just a teaser of how 2026, later part of 2026, is going to be for you. So we will get a glimpse of it, but Jupiter is extremely, extremely fast during this period, Rohitji. If we look at conclusion, that okay, now we want to see that if Jupiter is doing this, how will we look at 2025 Jupiter? Here, the number one thing is to balance your decision making and avoid any kind of haste, even if some deadlines are there that you have to. So If deadline is there for Sunday, don't decide on Thursday. Wait for Sunday exactly 2 hours before deadline. Just take your time. Since Atichari Jupiter creates fast karma and rush decision, follow. First, pause before making big financial or career decisions. Look at every pros and cons. Do every research that is possible. Make sure that you are making great partnership decisions. Make sure that you are making great educational decisions. Make sure you're making great and very, what you say, precisely great social connections. Not to get into easy money kind of route. This is also the time that you have to be balanced. You don't have to over promise that okay, I will deliver this, or even over expand. Like we have 10 shops, let's make 20 now, let's make 10 together. No, we want to go for 10 to 12, not from 10 to 20. So some kind of slow growth is going to happen. So slowly let's take it forward, because Jupiter is very soon going to get exalted next year. So we will see that, how beautifully it is going to transform that time. And emphasized patience in spiritual and personal growth. Make sure that you are absolutely dedicated to your spiritual and personal growth. Very, very patient. Nothing happens overnight. You have to give constant efforts, and constant efforts every time. For remedies of Atichari Jupiter, what we have done is, in the end of the video, we have discussed about remedies for Jupiter, because Jupiter is in Gemini for everyone. It can be different houses, and lot of remedies are discussed there. So make sure that you are subscribing. You go to the end of the video, look at the remedies, use it for yourself. But one remedy which I will give you, which you should not miss ever, is Vishnu Sahasranamam. If you want to get the blessings of Jupiter, Vishnu Sahasranamam, composed by Bhishma Pitama, and on his deathbed, he told it in front of Lord Krishna, and Lord Krishna nodded and said that, this lifetime you will attain moksha, because you have now realized what Hari, or what God is. That is what exactly happened. So if you also realize, or will realize, you will also get into such kind of, life. All the best, all the Aries people. Rohit ji, now let's move to Taurus, because it will give you. Let's talk about Taurus and how it is going to be for Taurus. So all the best. So Rohit ji, when it comes to Taurus, for Taurus people, here we will see that before 14th of May 2025, Jupiter is in the sign of Taurus. आपके ascendant, in your ascendant only. And such a beautiful placement of Jupiter, because it's such a great thing for all the aspects of Jupiter, the 5th, 7th, and ninth. Very great for childbirth, kids birth, very good for education, very good for startups. It was a good time to cope up in marriage. A lot of problems that was going on in marriage will also must have solved. Good for second children also, like a childbirth for the second child. The first child is 5th house, second child is 7th house, third child is 9th house. This is how. That's why Jupiter in ascendant is supposed to be awesome. And long journeys, because of the ninth aspect of Jupiter, here it is a little bit of debilitated aspect. So somehow long journeys could be a little bit challenging, but still there would have been a lot of long journeys during this time. Fortunes also, when we talk about luck, mostly hard work would be more important than luck. So this is what this current scenario for you, everyone. Now after 14th of May, Brahaspati, Jupiter, for Taurus ascendant people, Taurus rising people, will be traveling to the second house for you. Okay, this is the house of Gemini. Now, when we look at Jupiter and the relationship of Mercury, it's not that one of the great relationship, but this is the second house, and in this sign, Jupiter actually, if you look at it, rules the 8th house and the 11th house. That means something that has to do with gains also comes from Jupiter only. Wherever Jupiter will set, Rohitji, it will just be okay, but wherever it will aspect, it's going to be great. And the aspects here are absolutely so wonderful. Look at the aspect on the 6th house of daily work and routine, on the 8th house of sudden ups and downs, and also on the 10th house. This is the house that is related to your career, and this is the ninth aspect of Jupiter, which is supposed to be such a beautiful aspect that can't explain. Now, second house is also the house of wealth, money, anything that is related to bank balance. So much of great things related to second house. When we move and we understand about Jupiter in the second house in the sign of Gemini, financial stability as well as wealth will increase for everyone. There is a possibility that possible and almost positive transformation in career and public reputation is also seen. Now, if we dive deep into the second house to understand the second house of any birth chart, it is related to your it is related to your net worth and also the values, about your self respect, about the value that you hold in the society. This is also how the second house is looked at. And because this is also the house of speech, and Jupiter being a very pious and a very positive planet, here enhanced speech influence increases, and lot of wisdom talks that you can, those who are in the field of teaching, those who are field of arts, entertainment, teaching, those who are dentists also, for example, this is such a great placement of Jupiter for you guys. Because Jupiter is aspecting the 6th, 8th, and 12th, we'll go into it in details. But because second house, if family matters, family legal matters, or any big debt that you are going through, or maybe in family also, you have taken some great debt and you want to give it back, here is what you will actually see during this time. There is a possibility that biggest debts also, which you were not even understanding from where the solution will be, or how I will be able to finish this debt, you will see during this time you will get a relief in the debt area. Such a beautiful placement of Jupiter. Now when we look at Jupiter, 8th house lord is gone to the second house. That means money from inheritance is also seen during this time. So if those were people who are waiting for inheritance or getting some kind of their share from shared or maybe partnership or shared resources, great time for you. Now, second house is also the house of eating, and Jupiter is a planet that does a lot of expansion. Now, what happens is, because second house is the house of food, eating, overindulgence in food, also, food matters, also, a lot of spending extra money can also happen during this time. And since Jupiter, wherever it sits, it can create a little bit of, not, we cannot say challenge, but little bit of turmoil, positive and negative both. But in the positive sense, it's very good for accumulating wealth, but sudden unexpected changes, and especially in finances, will require a lot of action. That means not a great time to invest on a very big level somewhere. It is a great time to repay your debt, and family responsibilities during this time will feel very overwhelming. And second, especially with Jupiter in the second house, there's a possibility lot of family dependence will come on you. This is how we will see Jupiter in the second house. Second house is the house that is also related to your eyes, the right eye, as well as we talk about the teeth, any dental problems. Because Jupiter is here, there can also be possibility some kind of expenses happening in these areas. And you will start seeing that not 14th of May and later, you'll see that it is already started to build, in areas. Traveling also, traveling with family or for family is also seen here. Now, when we look at Jupiter, Jupiter's fifth aspect will be on the sixth house, and sixth house is the house that is the sign Libra, and it is related to work, health, enemies, daily routine, and so many great things. Sixth house is also the house of enemies, loan, dispute, injury, anything that has to do with your maternal uncles. That means mama, we call, like mothers, brothers. This is how you see this house, and also anything that has to do with long-term illnesses is also seen from the sixth house. Venus in this chart is the owner of the ascendant and the sixth house, and here Jupiter is putting the fifth aspect here. There is going to be great news when it comes to your workplace, improved work environment, success in competitions, any kind of exams, interviews that you are giving. It can turn out to be great for appointment. So there can be possibility of getting an appointment done. So that's great. In terms of health, this is also the time that health is going to improve, because aspects of Jupiter are so wonderful that I can't even express how beautiful they are. And wherever Jupiter will aspect, even difficult situations in that house will get a solution. That's how Jupiter's aspect work. Health improves, but you may be very mindful. I told you earlier, overindulgence in food, which can cause bloating, food poisoning, problems in the stomach. kidney stones, anything that has to do with any enlargement of stomach or intestine or colon. All these things are possible because Jupiter is aspecting this house. So we have to be mindful of health. But on the other hand, if health problems are going crazily out of control, you will see possibility of getting better. Okay. And if any kind of legal troubles, legal battles, challenges, fight, anything in that area is going on, there will be a lot of positivity that is coming, and especially solutions are going to come gradually. This is a Jupiter is getting Atichari. In the beginning of the video, we have also discussed about Atichari Jupiter. What is Atichari Jupiter? How it works out, what not. So make sure that you look at it, and then only you will able to make your mind work around this transit. Atichari Jupiter is a very fast, immediate results. Immediate results you will start getting as soon as this Jupiter starts transiting. After 14th of May, all the results are immediate. Okay, so legal troubles, debts are also going to be taken care of. So this is a beautiful, beautiful transit. Let's come to the eighth house, the aspect, the seventh aspect of Jupiter on the eighth house. Now, eighth house is a very important placement or important aspect because this is the own sign of Jupiter. Sometimes if I'm looking at my own house, I will never ever destroy it. I'll try to make that abundance comes, and here all the positive aspects of the eighth house are active right now. Sudden gains, mysticism, occult sciences. You may be so drawn towards learning astrology, numerology, vastu, any such kind of things that you will be completely very much obsessed during this Jupiter transit for you. Unexpected financial gains, and especially through inheritance, insurance, investments that you have done in the past. Also, partnership money, money from partnership which has been waiting, or any debts or any money that you have lent to other people. Now there's a possibility of it coming back to you. So it's a great period in terms of good time, a very great time to get into more spirituality, deeper occult, especially astrology, deeper learning, anything that has to do with occult practices, rituals, homam, puja, everything you can do in a very, very awesome manner. Some sudden changes in life that leads to long-term benefits is also seen here. You will see that some bad habit that you've been going on, especially that is related to smoking, drinking, you may now want to give up, or maybe you must have given up also by the time I'm speaking about all this. So also, because it's the seventh aspect of Jupiter, very positive, this is the time that longevity also increases. There is a great possibility of longevity to increase. In fact, if you look at the position of Saturn right now, it is sitting in the 11th house and aspecting the 8th house, collective aspect of Jupiter and Saturn. So it will, even if doctor said that, okay, you cannot live this longer, that longer, this is a time that both the planets are going to make sure your longevity increases. Such a beautiful aspect. This aspect of Jupiter is so beautiful. Going on diseases, age, loss, journeys, enemies, sorrow, bad habits, fear, and sin also. Everything is seen from the eighth house. In all these areas, everything will turn positive for you. This is not all. Jupiter has one more aspect, and this aspect is on the 10th house. Career, public image, how you will how to measure your fame, ability, dignity, power, rank, professional success, business success, career success, job, any kind of business that you do. Your ruling, the power of ruling is seen from the 10th house. And Jupiter making such a powerful aspect here on your 10th house, it's amazing. Career growth, opportunities for growth in your business, growth in your career, promotions. I'm not saying that every Taurus ascendant is getting promotion on earth, no, but there is going to be possibility of getting to the next level. That is for everyone, because Jupiter is a very pious planet and it's a big planet. Jupiter, Saturn, Rahu, and Ketu, when these transit, there is a very big change that comes, because it is also the house of workplace. Your reputation at work will improve, and you may also get recognition or leadership roles here. That is also very much possible. This is the house that from where we can see that what kind of uh, how much powerful you become, how much, what is the ability of your success, how much higher in the professional section you can go. This is exactly that house. If you're a business owner, if you're not an employee, if you're a business owner, you will see that expansion. There will be from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. And till October of 2025, we will discuss earlier that Jupiter has become very Atichari. It will go to Cancer, again come back to Gemini. So this is a beautiful time, amazing time for all the people, especially for the career placement. Take action. Those who have been thinking of doing startups, absolutely great time. Those who have been thinking, or those who have done startups because of the last transit of Jupiter, now you will see that it is getting fulfilled. Now that money, that wealth is getting fulfilled. Such a beautiful placement of Jupiter this time, which is transiting. It is second house is Maraka house. Look at planet like Jupiter sitting in the house of Maraka, looking at the eighth house, making sure your longevity increases. That means health problems is going to be taken, is the best during this time. Like best health problems is going to go away from your life. It's very great. Competition, those who are willing for government jobs or getting some permanent jobs, getting settled down. Absolutely, exactly. This is the position in any natal chart that gives them greatness. On 13th of June, after this transit, Jupiter will also enter into Ardra Nakshatra. Ardra Nakshatra is the nakshatra ruled by Rahu in the sign of Gemini. It's an extremely creative nakshatra. It's like, it's a nakshatra that was formed when storm was happening. Lot of heavy storms, lightning, thunder, everything was happening. It is associated with Rudra. Rudra is no one else but Lord Shiva himself. Jupiter in Ardra sometimes challenges conventional beliefs, but also leads to great wisdom through life storms. You may be, it's not like life will be simple. It's going to be too much, happening things in your life. If you take it into the, so there are two ways. Some people get very scared when it comes to some chaos. Some people handle chaos very nicely. If you handle this chaos very nicely, it creates powerful thinkers, spiritual rebels, and innovators who bring hidden knowledge to light. And that is absolutely the placement of Jupiter. Career improvement, getting hidden knowledge, getting workplace success, and this nakshatra will help it more and more and more powerfully. When you look at Jupiter, it is going to later after Ardra will enter, because it is Atichari, right? It is going to be making a lot of transits. It's going to get into Punarvasu Nakshatra, which is the nakshatra that is ruled by Jupiter himself on 12th of August 2025. Punarvasu means returning of light, good again, indicate hope, renewal, and second chances. It is ruled also by Aditi, who's mother of all the devas, all gods. Aditya, we call you who? Sun is also, the mother is Aditi of sun. Unlimited expansion, divine abundance, repeat patterns. Sometimes there may be repeat patterns. If earlier you must have gone through something great, again it may repeat. So some repeat pattern will go on during this time. Very beautiful. Jupiter is the ruler of this nakshatra. It will feel like home here and give powerful spiritual, intellectual, material growth. Now, when we reach towards 12th of August, we'll be making a complete video, making sure you understand what is Punarvasu nakshatra, how to look at this nakshatra, what are the key factors of the nakshatra, and how Jupiter acts in this nakshatra on an individual level. So, do subscribe so that you will not miss that video. On the other hand, Jupiter will enter into Cancer on 18th of October to 5th of December. This is where Jupiter becomes exalted. And in the beginning, go and watch the Atichari reason why Jupiter is like this. You will see, you will feel the power of Jupiter. Jupiter becomes exalted, the drishti changes. That means with your workplace, now your relationships, your destiny, and even your gains are going to be like super between 18th of October till 5th of December. If you want to make big, what do you say? If you want to make any kind of big decisions, and which you need to make sure that you are revisiting every goals and every aspiration that you have, decided or you want to achieve. This is that time from 18th of October till 5th of December, because Jupiter will be absolutely wonderful during this time to help you achieve greatness. We will also be making a full video discussing about the aspects on the seventh house, how partnership and how partnership can come from, your children's references also. There is possibility of, I'll tell you, Roji, one small story. I have one person who is working on one startups, very good startup related to medical devices. He said that he basically booked an appointment to show the chart of the partner, that okay, I am getting a partner involved, and imagine how they got into partnership. They used their his the my client's daughter and the other person's son used to go to the same school every day, so they used to meet. And one day, just the school was not, they did not come out, and they just started talking that what do you do. He said, oh, I am in a, I do UX design, something like this. And he said, oh, I also do software development. So he said, oh, why not we meet and discuss if we can do something together. And they did a startup and it's doing good. They have first class salaries. Med tech, they are doing something. Just imagine such kind of partnerships also happen. Like suddenly you going to school to drop your children, and you find someone in the same ideology, same wavelength. This is how it works. That kind of situation. Then Jupiter looking at the ninth house, that means foreigners getting some great communication from foreign countries. And looking at the 11th house, that means wishes, hopes, dreams all coming true. And we will be getting into depth of this when we do the Jupiter in Cancer video. So do subscribe so that you are a part of this and you do not miss it. Also the remedies, because Atichari Jupiter need remedies. It's not like without remedies. In this also video, in the end of the video, we have made remedies. So do go to the end of the video and watch that. Now, 18th October to 5th December, Jupiter will, fifth aspect will be on the seventh house. More and more partnerships that is coming. Then ninth house, your destiny going up. There is a lot of possibility. This is a debilitated aspect. So somehow you can get help from most very very unexpected places. And because of the 11th aspect, this is also the time that great things also happen for to your elder siblings also, not only to you but to them also. Their life also turns into a very very great wonderful situation. Now here, another thing is Jupiter is doing so many. Look, Jupiter is not transiting, Rohiji. It's like so many episodes happening back to back. Jupiter will starts moving retrograde in Cancer on 11th of November to enter into Gemini till from on 5th of December. Again, for this kind of a thing also, we'll be making a video which will be completely full-fledged, so that we do not talk, what is supposed to be done during when Jupiter starts moving retrograde in Cancer on 11th of November 2025, how we need to tackle this. Because there may be some things that you may have to undo. This is Punarvasu Nakshatra. Sometimes it also says go back, repeat, and come back again. So you have to understand it's going to be very deep. And then Jupiter enters into Gemini on 5th of December, again restores all the drishti on the 6th, 8th, and 12th, 6th, 8th, and 10th. So if any problem or any combination that we did something and we need to revise it again, this is that period where we need to revise it. 11th of March 2026 is when Jupiter will start again moving, in powerful speed and getting into Cancer. So this is how, you know, the whole Jupiter transit is happening. So make sure that you subscribe, because we'll be making longer duration videos for this. If you look at conclusion for Atichari Jupiter after 14th of May, for all the Taurus ascendant people, financial prosperity, better resource management. There is also possibility that during this time, enhanced communication skills leading to professional and personal benefits, stronger family ties and support systems, career growth, and improved public recognition and reputation. And challenges, what we need to be very careful is overindulgence in food and unnecessary expenditures. Be prepared for sudden changes in financial matters. And balancing increased responsibilities at work and home may require careful time management. This is how you will see. And remedies are there in the end of the video, so do not miss that, because that will get you to the If by chance Jupiter is challenging in your chart, or you're going to Jupiter Mahadasha or some malefic Antardasha, then you need to make your Jupiter more stronger. And that's why these remedies in the end of the video will help you utmost. All the best. Have a great time. Do subscribe. Luigi, let's move on to Gemini. Yes. When we talk about Gemini here Jupiter is in the 12th house for you right now. So it's an absolute great position right now. If you see 12th house Jupiter in Taurus, it is very great for foreign travel, anything that has to do with foreign travels, anything that has to do with education, in foreign countries. It has to do with real estate buying in a foreign country, getting a lot of money from foreign countries, and removing your debt. Expenses do happen during this time. Expenses do happen because Jupiter is in the 12th house. But otherwise, what is happening after 14th of May? This is such a beautiful placement of Jupiter, which is going to help you in all the cases. Jupiter is going to be coming to the ascendant. That means it is going to look at the 5th, 7th, and 9th house. And when first house, fifth house, and ninth house has any kind of great combination, and Jupiter only can make this combination. No other planet has the power to make this combination while sitting in the first house, making relationship with two of the, when you say, two of the trikonas at single time. And this is the called the Raja Yoga also. When a benefic will aspect seventh and ninth, sorry, fifth and ninth house together, it is going to be a very, very kind of a beautiful Raja Yoga that is happening for you. You will see that because Jupiter has entered in the first house, completely overall, everything is supposed to be changing. Personal, professional growth, self-confidence, your wisdom, your optimism, your opportunities in career, education, business, marriage possibilities, relationship possibilities. Very great time for travel, higher learning, spiritual pursuits, because first house is everything in its whole sign, everything in whole. Your body, your face, your mind, your attitude, yourself, your physical outlook, your health, your longevity, your money, your sorrow, everything is ruled by the first house. In every aspect, first house, that's why ascendant is the most important. And Parasharaji gives its complete importance and says that whenever we are looking at transit planetary position, we should first look from ascendant, second we look from moon, and third we look from Mahadasha Lord. This is how it has to be done. Marriage, seventh aspect of Jupiter, such a beautiful time. Those women who have been completely worried about their marriage life, that marriage, when is it going to happen? Nothing is happening. You will see that absolutely. I'm talking about women, huh? Don't take men. Ka nahi hai isme. Man is Venus, woman is Jupiter. You will see that suddenly great things are coming to your life. Only problem with Jupiter is the planet of expansion, Rohitji, and expansion means in all sense. Overconfidence, है ना, expansion, or very highly thinking about yourself. So overconfidence, hasty decisions, quick, because Jupiter is Atichari also. Weight gain. Jupiter is a planet that can make you fat. It is looking at the fifth house of stomach, seventh house of your lower abdomen, ninth house of your thighs. In these areas, you may start developing and generating fat also. And overcommitment. Jupiter is overcommitted. Here in this chart, Jupiter becomes committed. That okay, I will do this, don't worry. In too many activities, leading to stress, leading to anxiety. Now, when we look at Jupiter with closely, let's go to each and every area. Wherever Jupiter sits, not that important. Wherever Jupiter is aspecting, amazing, important. Now, the first aspect, that means the fifth aspect of Jupiter, is going to be on the fifth house. Creativity, love, children, education. What a great time for Gemini ascendant people to get into progeny, get into anything that has to do with childbirth. Creativity, intuitive energy, love with children, love life on general, education, and any skill development. It is also the house of major luck, speculative gains. You're going to be seeing that. Good time for education, higher education, studying new subjects, pursuing creative hobby, growing a startup, planning for a childbirth. This is how quick it will happen. This is a very favorable time for conception. Not only conception of a child, Your business, your work is also like your child. Bringing your work, your business, your ability, your creativity, your thoughts to life is the fifth house. Fifth house is also the house of Purva Punya. That means what have you done in the past? You are going to gain positivity, positive things out of that during this time. Fifth house is also the house of mantra chanting, anything that has to do with being absolutely devoted towards spirituality. Ishtadev, praying to Ma Lakshmi during this time is going to be like an amazing thing that you can do, because it is going to actually manifest greatness. Those who are not in any romantic life or romantic, or they are not even dated any time, you may be struck by one small arrow which comes from someone called Cupid, and you may fall in love also during this time. Those children who were a little bit of away from you, or you have been having fighting a long time with your children, for your children, or for the custody of your children, there may also be possibility that you may get some good news in that area also, victory also. Only problem here is that stomach. This is the fifth aspect of Jupiter on stomach, and fifth aspect is making stomach little big. So Gemini ascendant people may gain more weight. So it is important for you to hit the gym, be very running, this, that, powerful. When it comes to the seventh aspect of Jupiter, which is happening on the fourth house for you, oh sorry, seventh house for you, seventh aspect on the seventh house. Seventh house is lot of great things. Marriage, we talk about business, partnerships, partnership business, your genitals, sexual organs, eating habits, spouse, marriage, happiness from spouse, victory in court cases, end of longevity. Every house acts with three ways. Remember this: Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh. Brahma energy is creation energy, Vishnu energy is preserving energy, and Shiva energy is destroying energy. Every house is malefic for the house which is previous to it, and house which is coming next, it is benefic for that. So here the seventh house is benefic for the sixth house. That means any kind of diseases, problem, struggle, court cases, if you want to win, look at the sixth house for the problem and seventh house for the victory. Same way, whenever you want to lose, you want to have any problem in age, your losses, journey, problem, sorrow, enemies, bad habits, you will see the 12th from the 8th house, that is the seventh house, to see that there can also be a lot of problem related to longevity. Death is seen from the seventh house and also the second house. But Jupiter is a very benefit planet. Here, marriage prospects will improve and relationship will become, already those who are in married relationship, it will be more harmonious now. Business partnerships, on the other hand, will bring a lot of success, leading to financials and lot of extreme professional gains. New contracts, contractual business, getting some good designation. Because see, Jupiter is putting an aspect on the seventh house, which is its own sign, and Saturn is putting the 10th aspect here. So promotion, hierarchies, pada prapati, getting some kind of a designation, status is possible for you. Social connections, expands, brings influential people, helpful people as contract, as business partners, as associates, as colleagues, as business development officers in for you, which will help you grow during this time with abundance. Seventh house is a very important house. Those people who ask that, who diplomats, those who are diplomats, look at the seventh house. They are absolutely, you can see either Venus sitting there, either Jupiter sitting there, either, or in some cases, Mercury sitting there. These three planets are sitting, such people are very diplomatic in their life. Here, diplomacy and cooperation with every kind of relationship, business partner, your life partner, will lead to positive outcomes. And if by chance you're going through any legal matters, any legal troubles, you will see that you will get victory there also. Partnerships is very important in life. Partnership has to be done in every business, every, like, even if you are giving one coin or one object from one person to other, unless until there is a temporary partnership, you cannot do this. Partnership is absolutely important in this life, and worrying about partnership, making sure that a partnership is ethically conducted, this is the placement of Jupiter. That lot of ethical things will start coming happening. If there is any cheating, this that what is happening in the past, things may come on surface, and you may get justice also during this time. This is how it works out. Now Jupiter's ninth aspect is on the ninth house of destiny, fortune, travel, higher learning, punya, the good deeds that you've accumulated in this lifetime. This is that you're walking in a jungle, suddenly a lion comes in front of you. Now neither you can run, neither you can hide, neither you can move, neither you can make a noise. Either you wait for the lion to go away, or wait for it to come and attack you. Two things. There are only two possibilities right now. Here, Jupiter, the biggest to biggest fear, even any fear that comes and stands in front of you, this is that time that fear will walk away from you. It is not going to attack you. Luck favors career and personal growth both, because ascendant Jupiter looks at every aspect here. Expansion and new opportunities are supposed to come. Foreign travel, lot of learning new languages. And write down Gemini if you are learning new languages, because I know someone who's Gemini in my house only right now, learning new language, French. You will see also that during this time, spiritual growth, higher education become a very prominent part of your life. And for that, many people may be joining the astrology, advanced astrology classes that I'm starting from 14th of June. If you want details, you can ask Samantha on WhatsApp. She will help you with advanced astrology classes. Those who know basic, those who know signs, those who know placement, those who know nakshatra, now advanced Bhavat Bhavam, Dagdrashi, and so many great things. Those who are those who have mentors and teachers, those who have gurus, they will play a significant role in shaping your life. But their one small advice can rise the fortune for you. That's how beautiful this is. Connected to money, connected to knowledge, connected to travel, connected to luck, connected to father or blessings from father or guru, connected to religion. You will see positive tick marks in every aspect of these genres. This is the ninth aspect. If you're going through some legal matters, some problems, something that is related to stability, security, where you are feeling anxious, or you may not be getting support of other people, this is the time that you will be victorious there also. It is so beautiful. It is such a nice transit that I can't even explain. Whenever Jupiter comes to, ask Taurus people, they are so happy when Jupiter came to their first house. And by chance, guys, if you're going through Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar, Sukshma, Prana, Paladasha, then you can see that Jupiter is going to be doing absolutely wonderful for you, like amazing for you. Whenever Jupiter will be there at what time, you will see abundance, growth, positivity, power. Rohit is going to Jupiter Mahadasha. Rohit, for your Capricorn, it's going to be so great. Amazing. But here for this also, it is a very, very amazing period. But this is not how it is. Jupiter's Atichari, right? This time, very fast. Now, Jupiter will enter into Ardra Nakshatra on 13th of June 2025. While we reach near June, we'll be making a complete detailed video on Ardra Nakshatra, the qualities, the possibilities, the positivity, the power of Ardra Nakshatra, and how Jupiter is going to act and manifest the things related to children, the things related to partnership, the things related to luck. So make sure that you do subscribe, so that when we make Jupiter in Ardra Nakshatra, what is Jupiter going to do? It is going to challenge your conventional beliefs and lead to great wisdom. Sometimes it can also come through little hardships or rough situations. Why? Because Ardra Nakshatra is a nakshatra which is an active storm. There is lightning, thunder, active howling in Ardra Nakshatra. That's how powerful and creative this nakshatra is. If you harness this time very properly, and that we'll discuss when we are making the big video, it can create powerful thinkers, spiritual rebels, and innovators who bring hidden knowledge to light. And this you can do with your own effort, with no one's support also, because everywhere, because of the aspects of Jupiter, you are getting 100% support without even asking about support. Jupiter also in this course from 12th of August, because it is Atichari, very fast, very fast, very fast now. 12th of August, it is going to be also entering into Punarvasu Nakshatra, which is the nakshatra that is ruled by Jupiter only. Punarvasu means returning of the light. That means I. So, Ruji, I lost my mother. Today is her birthday also. I'm recording this on 10th of April. है ना? Today is your mother's birthday also, my mother's birthday also, both mothers' birthday. So, when we talk about this Punarvasu Nakshatra, when look at my daughter, and many people also signed, and I read it in Garuda Purana also. It says that when a Punarvasu, a Punarjanam happens, then on the back there is a what you say birthmark. It is a birthmark of like of a thumbprint. That is how it happens. Then you see that okay, there is a Punarjanma that has happened in your house, and those people who have Jupiter and or especially Moon in Punarvasu Nakshatra, they will always have a noticeable what you say noticeable thumbprint kind of an impression on their back. And this I have checked with 5 people, and it is true. So such people who have these kind of Jupiter already or this kind of Moon, that means they are Punarjanma. They have returned to their home again to become good again, to become finish their karmas again. And this is a very special, nakshatra for indicating hope, renewal, second chances. It's ruled by Aditi, goddess Aditi, who is the mother of Lord Surya also. She is the lord of all gods, all the Adityas, who represent unlimited expansion and divine abundance. If you want to have wealth and money in your life, you have to start praying to the Adityas. This is what Shukra, Lord Shukra says in his Purana. He says that okay, if you want to make money, you get money, start worshipping the Adityas, you will get money. During this time, when Jupiter's enter into Punarvasu Nakshatra, this is own nakshatra of Jupiter. It feels at home here and gives powerful spiritual, intellectual, and material growth during the time when it is in Nakshatra. This is also the nakshatra that is related to extreme wealth and material growth. So, some way, whatever position you are, whatever abundance you can achieve during this time, you will be achieving it. In terms of this nakshatra, we will be making a complete bigger video, bigger version to understand that who every with every aspect. So make sure you subscribe so that in later that time you do not regret that you did not see it, because remedies are also becoming will be coming there. Now, after this, Jupiter is going to enter into Cancer on 18th of October 2025 into the second house and get exalted here. This is the house of wealth, with pious planet like Jupiter being exalted, who's also the Kendra Lord, Lord of the 7th house and the 12th house. That means that seventh and the 10th house, there is possibility that a lot of wealth can come through partnership and career area. And don't take it lightly. Second house Jupiter placement can create some problem in the dental area. That is the negative part of Jupiter. Also sometimes it can create very much face fat or something that has to do with plumpy chubby face or water retention in the body can happen with Jupiter in the second house. But when we look at Jupiter's fifth aspect on the sixth house, it's going to make sure that any problem or any trouble, if you're going in the workplace, things will start solving. Diseases, you will start getting blessing, and diseases will start going from your life, which has been creating problem of your creativity. Or maybe those people who are expecting childbirth or anything that has to do with progeny, here also you will start feeling much better and things will be more positive. Jupiter aspecting the eighth house here. When we look at Jupiter's seventh aspect on the eighth house, here this Jupiter is looking at the sign of age, problems related to age, diseases, occult sciences, anything to do with journey, bad habits, sorrow, fear, sin, all these places. You will see that some fear or some bad habit from your life will go away, and big transformation will happen. And you will say that, okay, you know what? In Punarvasu, Jupiter is, and in Punarvasu, I want to make sure that I change. I repeat a pattern that, okay, let me finish this and repeat my great time, great deeds, great habits. Also, because Jupiter is going to be aspecting with the ninth aspect on the 10th house. Here, this is a very important aspect of Jupiter. The 10th aspect on its own sign, when it becomes exalted from 18th of October till 5th of December, this will restore any problem or any status or any power or any ability, dignity, power, rank that you are looking for, and it will push you just up. You will be on the surface actually shining. That's how powerful you will be during this time, when Jupiter will enter into the sign of Cancer, an exalted position. So do not, like, let's be patient. Do not think everything now, because closer to this date we will be making the video that is related to Jupiter entering into Cancer and Atichari Jupiter, how fast and how soon it's going to give results, and also to do some remedies so that you can gain from this kind of a Jupiter. On the other hand, one more important thing here, Rohitji, what happens in this situation? This is also the time when Jupiter will be putting a debilitated aspect on the eighth house. So, a lot of higher learning, getting into occult sciences, learning of occult is also seen. So, make sure that this time we are also doing astrology for beginner, astrology for advanced astrology. So, if anyone wants to take that course, they can also enroll and talk on WhatsApp here. Starts from 14th of June. Jupiter will start moving retrograde in Cancer on 11th of November 2025, and retrograde period is a period of revising things, making sure that to take a step back and see. So sometimes, this is what is retrograde means. Sometimes we go out of the house, we lock it. We go out, we sit in the car, they said, oh my god, did I lock or did I don't didn't lock? You go back, you check, you say, oh, everything is good, and come back again. Exactly, that is retrograde period. Just a time to revise and think that, is everything right? Does it need any kind of more caution? Does it need any kind of my going back and understanding this everything is okay, or something where I need to change? Exactly, this is what retrograde means. So full video of Jupiter starting retrograde in Cancer we will be doing closer to the 11th of November date. So maybe on maybe on in October 15th or 16th we'll be putting it, because what happens is there you'll be able to plan accordingly before only what Jupiter is going to do to you. So do subscribe. 5th December onwards, again Jupiter will be back in Gemini, but in retrograde motion. It will still be in retrograde motion, and here it will again resume the 5th, 7th and ninth aspects. And here again in retrograde motion it tells that, okay, go back, check if everything is good or no, and come back. This is how, in terms of your creativity, children, love, speculative gains, in terms of your partnerships, and in terms of your higher education, teaching, mentorship, gurus, everything, you have to go back again, check everything and come back. And then later Jupiter will start moving forward in Gemini again on 11th of March 2026 and onwards. And since this is just a normal how Jupiter is giving results right now, as we discussed in the beginning of the section for Gemini, same way it will be start giving results for all the people here also. So overall, if you see that during this time, and we'll do subscribe, because we will be making a very big elaborated video on all the movements of planets. That is what our role is. That is what our goal is. So we'll be making sure that we'll be making. So after 14th of May, you can expect great personal growth, self-confidence, wisdom, career expansions, new opportunities, romantic life becoming better, family life becoming better, business relationship will start improving, luck will be increased, travel will increase. There is also higher learning on both the areas, like on ground level also, on depth level also. Challenges are also there, we have to watch out for that, and for that we have also discussed about few remedies in the end of the video, like very end of this video. Go there and watch the remedies also. Overconfidence leading to hasty decisions should be avoided. Weight gain and lack of physical discipline, that is, workout, is absolutely important. And juggling too many responsibilities will cause stress and sometimes withdrawal also, premature withdrawal from any activity. You say, let me start this, you'll go there and say, no, no, I'm not happy, let me come back. So such kind of, because you have 5 things on your plate, try to focus on one thing at a time after this Jupiter transit, and see how beautiful this transit turns out to be. And the end of the video, there are remedies. So thank you so much. Do subscribe because we are going to be doing remedies for Atichari Jupiter. Sometimes, so sometimes a benefic also is going very fast, can also get into accident. It's not like it cannot. So don't take everything on face value. Here, Jupiter can get into a little bit of, challenge also. So we need to be very careful about this transit of Jupiter. Okay. All the best. Do subscribe. Rohitji, let's move to Cancer. Cancer is the proper way we will understand that, how is it working out for Cancer people, what is happening. So let's move there. And all the best, Gemini ascendant people. Do subscribe. There's a WhatsApp link in description for personal appointments also. We'll see you there. Now, Rohitji, moving to Cancer. When we look at Jupiter here and when we understand the power of Jupiter, it's not some mediocre Jupiter that is transiting somewhere. It is Jupiter that is right now before 14th of May, it is transiting in the 11th house for you. And 11th house is the house of gains. It is the sign Taurus where the ascendant lord here becomes exalted. That's why it's a powerful place. And this time, Jupiter was looking at your in from 11th house. It was looking at the third house, the fifth house, and the seventh house. That means it was good for social media business. Social circle is going to be very good. Those who are in sales marketing, you must have seen a sudden rise and growth in your business. Good studies, startups must have happened. Education must have become very, very positive and smooth. Even not for you, for your children also. Things must be in very, very great things. Marriage, love life, romance, everything superb for children, progeny. Also, second child is what it is good for that placement also. And also, new relationships must have begun. So many Cancer ascendant people are started to dating. Huh? Very nice. And short journeys might be happening, but somewhere relationship wise, when it comes to only relationship between husband and wife or business relationship, there might be some scope of improvement during this time, because it is the debilitated aspect of Jupiter falling. The ninth aspect is on a debilitated sign, that is Capricorn, where Jupiter does not have that much power. So somewhere in intimacy, in relationships, in trust in relationship, there might have been some up and down, which has more room of improvement, and you should do it. And the Jupiter that is transiting now in the 12th house for you is going to be one of the best great things that is happening for all the Cancer ascendant people. First of all, in this chart, Jupiter is the sixth house lord and it is going to the 12th house. This creates a Vipreet Raj Yog. Vipreet Raj Yog means trouble in the beginning and happiness in the end. That means there can be legal troubles that can come, that can be trouble related to health that can come, but you may come out of it in a very positive way. After 14th of May, when Jupiter enters into Gemini, foreign travel, immigration, international work opportunities will be at the peak for all the Cancers. And there may be relocation also. There can be possibility of buying real estate in a foreign country also. Spiritual growth through meditation, solitude, self-discovery, getting into spiritual retreats, yoga, meditation, getting into, some sadhana, taking up some, what you say, some new role as a sadhak is also possible during this time. On an overall level, 12th house is also the house of losses, which is not very great to understand here, because sometimes in such cases losses of family members happen, and because of the ninth aspect of Jupiter on the 8th house, sudden financial gains via inheritance, foreign deals, passive income can also come. So sometimes Jupiter Viprit Raj Yoga can also be. Now, one thing, Luigi, which came across and which is very important for everyone to understand: when someone dies, God is not responsible for it, because the circle of life is like this only: birth, death, birth, death, birth, death. Sorry, my pen fell down. The circle of life is birth, death, birth, death, birth, death. We feel sad that, oh, someone died and all, but planets and all, it's regular work for them. Everyone has to come and go. In such situations also, Viprit Raj Yoga means that sometimes passing of a family members happens and the inheritance comes to our life. Planets are not responsible for it. No one is responsible for it. That is the circle of life. You have to die. Rebirth and birth and rebirth is the base is the principle of astrology. Is the base principle, like base principle of astrology. It can happen. Astrology is always seen with the past life karmas. That means, okay, this planetary position has been given to you because past life karmas was like this. So in such cases, sudden financial gains via inheritance is possible and can come through sorrow also, can come through disease, can come through hospital, can come through foreign countries also. Even money from enemies also can be seen during this time. There'll be a lot of peaceful changes at home, healing from past emotional bonds, family reunion, lot of things that has to do with roots, doing some rituals. Such a great time. Victory in work related conflicts and improvement in health also can happen during this time. Now, what is the problems here? Because Jupiter is a planet of expansion, sitting in the 12th house here, increased and sometimes unnecessary expenses are seen. Feeling of isolation, withdrawal, mental stress, sleep disturbance, stress related health issues, just something which is on the surface. It is not supposed to happen, but you are anxious for it. Legal disputes, because 6th house lord is gone to the 12th house. Legal disputes in a foreign country, in a distant place, and sometimes in legal disputes you become very isolated is also possible during this time. There is a lot of things that are going on for Cancer rising people. Positive. If you're going through by any chance Jupiter Mahadasha, there will be foreign settlement. There can be relocation also, or buying of a new property. Expenses on a property is also seen. When we go into depth here, you will see how what I'm talking about. When we start with the Jupiter's fifth aspect on the fourth house, now this is a very great aspect here. Harmonious domestic life, emotional security will improve. There will be a lot of happiness that you may feel. And because Jupiter is in the 12th house, expenses related to property or purchasing property or making home improvements are seen here. And not only this, buying vehicle, luxury vehicle, or taking debt for luxury vehicle can also be seen. Strong bond with mother, her health and well-being may improve. Now this is a great news for all the people who are Cancer ascendant. There can also be possibility that those who are in a foreign country may also move to their homeland or may have to travel to their homeland. And remember, next 1 year is travel for you guys. Okay, so don't take it in a very smaller way, because here Jupiter is in the 12th house himself. Later, when Jupiter becomes Atichari very fast, comes to the ascendant, it will still make a combination with the ninth house of travel. So there is going to be travel during this time. This placement is a special placement for Jupiter which can create relocation, and there may be lot of chaos here, because when we relocate, we feel unsettled for a while, right? It takes time to get completely settled, so there may be restlessness that will be seen. Over dependence on family members is also seen here. Dependent on emotional support may cause minor conflicts also, sometimes difference of opinion, sometimes you becoming very very isolated, introspective is possible during this time. Don't take it wrong, but here Jupiter placed in the 12th house, looking at the fifth house with the looking at the fourth house with the fifth aspect, can also create blockages or problems in your heart, chest, lungs, getting phlegm, getting a lot of bad cough, cold is also possible, because Jupiter is wherever it will look, it will expand that area, getting expansion. Uh, Good for ladies, those who are waiting for all this, but otherwise for male, expansion or a lot of inflammation can happen in the chest, can lead to pneumonia and stuff like that also. So for that we have to be careful. If any kind of indication or symptoms we get, we have to run, because this is a Vipreet Raj Yoga. Trouble in the beginning, happiness in the end. If we look at the seventh aspect of Jupiter on the sixth house, here you will see that success in overcoming obstacles, workplace conflict, legal battles, you will see that in all these areas, you are invincible, unbeatable. When it comes to health issues, also from the past, health issues will be there, but this is the time that it will help you solve that health issue. Stamina will increase, your power will increase, you will let go of old patterns. There can be possibility of getting into new work or life routines. Increase stamina, making a great time to build strong daily routines. In this time, your enemy may help you gain money. If you're expecting some money or fund that has to come from foreign country as debt, you may crack the deal. Only Jupiter here is the lord of the sixth house, aspecting the sixth house, and Saturn is also aspecting this place. So Saturn's 10th aspect tells that possibility of hidden enemies at work. So we need to be very cautious. This is also the area from where we see diseases of stomach like food poisoning. So here overindulgence in food or lack of discipline may also cause weight gain, because diabetes can be coming up. Many people, cancer ascendant, can also be found pre-diabetes, that oh my god, never ever thought about it. Why is this happening? Because of this Jupiter's transit in the 12th house. But still you may be able to come out of it in a very, very nice, very, very beautiful way. When you look at Jupiter's ninth aspect, this aspect is on the eighth house for you. Sudden financial gains, inheritance, insurance benefits. Now, this is where a little bit of challenge comes. Sometimes insurance benefit also does not come from a very, very pious place. Sometimes it does not even come with, what you say. Sometimes it does not even come with some straight manner. It can come from inheritance after something wrong has happened in your life. So, eighth house is the house that is, see, if you look here, disease, age, loss, journey, enemy, sorrow, bad habits, fear, sin, sorrow, loss, loss of family members, loss of people in in-laws, loss of things that has to do with your own health, someone in your family getting, like, actually mother, because Jupiter is also aspecting fifth aspect and the ninth aspect here. Health of the mother will be very good, but somehow we have to be very careful also. If the mother is in a very, very old and vulnerable state, there can be a little bit of challenges. Emotional ups and downs can be happening because hidden fears of past karma may resurface, that okay, I have done this wrong, you, a lot of realization happens. Jupiter looking at the eighth house with the ninth aspect can also be related to interest in occult sciences, astrology, deep research, getting into some healthcare professions. Suddenly you will say that okay, I want to learn what is medicine, what is this, that, what not, occult sciences. Suddenly you want to say that you want to take the advanced astrology classes that we are doing from 14th of June. Advanced astrology classes where we'll be learning very much in depth astrological phenomenons, and major personal transformation leading to great newfound resilience as well as power. Extreme powerful period for all the people who have Jupiter Mahadasha going on or Antardasha going on. One thing we have to be careful is the possibility of unexpected changes in relationships and finances. This is where you have to be very careful. Sometimes this ninth aspect of Jupiter can also be very great for winning a lottery. So Cancer ascendant people can buy lottery during this time. It may help you guys in a very, very nice manner. And if you win, you know where who to transfer 10%. This is a rule, Rohit. If we say lottery is coming and if lottery comes, then transfer of 10% has to come to us. Now, with Jupiter transiting, and we discussed about all the aspects in detail. Now let's see about the nakshatra transits also. Jupiter is going to be getting into Ardra nakshatra on 13th of June 2025. While we'll be making a very elaborated video about what is Ardra nakshatra, who rules it, who's the deity, what to expect, what is Jupiter's story in Ardra nakshatra, and how Jupiter actually defeated Rahu in Ardra nakshatra. Even with Rahu being its own nakshatra, there's a one very beautiful story that I've come across. I will, if time allows and if God is great, then during this time when I'm making the video of 13 June, I will explain you that how Jupiter is more powerful in Ardra than Rahu himself. This nakshatra is nakshatra that is ruled by Rudra, the fierce avatar of Lord Shiva, the one who has storm going on. And this is the time that intellectual growth, sudden changes in your living conditions also. It encourages you to break free from old limits and pushing, pushing that limits, that okay, no, now this is not what it is, I want to grow more bigger, more hunger is required during this time. Also hunger of hunger of not food, otherwise you'll get diabetes. Hunger of progress, hunger of saving, hunger of achieving, breaking free for old limits, pursuing research, philosophy. One problem is because it is 12th house Jupiter, emotional turbulence, mental restlessness, and impulsive actions can lead to a lot of misunderstanding and financial instability also. It has to be, it is a time of staying very grounded and avoiding impulsive decisions, because it is very crucial for all the people here to understand this. We will be making a big video on this. So this is just a trailer, just to make sure, just to make you, tell you that what all is happening 13th of June onwards. Then 12th of August for Cancer rising, you will see that Jupiter will enter into Punarvasu nakshatra, which is owns nakshatra. Sense of renewal, growth, wisdom. Punarvasu symbolizes rebirth, represented by the deity Aditi. Aditi is the mother of all the Adityas. Sun is one of the Adityas, so it's the mother of all the gods. The symbol is bow and arrow, which signifies the ability to fresh start and aim for long-term goals. And this is what we will be learning when we'll be getting into Jupiter entering into Punarvasu Nakshatra. That how do we make our goals, and how do we make that aim, that okay, I need to hit that, that eye of the fish. This period that promotes healing, spiritual growth, and opportunity to make significant life restarts or second chances in life is what we will learn when Jupiter enters into Punarvasu Nakshatra. Do subscribe so that you can be a part of this when I will be making this video. Then you cannot say that okay, we missed this, we did not discuss about this. So do subscribe so that you are a part of it. And because Jupiter is looking at the 8th aspect here, uh, remember that we are doing astrology for beginners, astrology, advanced astrology course also, so you can join that also. That will also help you to explore this occult knowledge. Jupiter is Atichari, that means very fast. In 1 year it is changing two signs. Here Jupiter is entering into Cancer, into your ascendant also, becoming exalted. Do you know this meaning of Jupiter being exalted in ascendant? Jupiter is the most pious planet, and Jupiter getting exalted here, the aspects on there will be a little bit of challenge related to relationship, but otherwise your speculative gains, your destiny, your higher education, your learning, we'll discuss point by point. But Jupiter in the ascendant is going to make sure that lot of abundance you are receiving in terms of your attitude, in terms of your self, in terms of health, wealth, longevity. Everything is going to be taken in a very positive manner here when Jupiter enters into Cancer. Now, this also, since it's very late, we are not going to discuss everything now. Otherwise, you will be overwhelmed with a lot of information. Here, Jupiter is going to put the 5th aspect on the 5th house, education, skills, everything that has to do with children, childbirth, those who are struggling a lot in childbirth, those who are having a lot of problems in stomach, in health problems, they will also see great relief here. Jupiter, on the other hand, aspecting the 7th house with the 7th aspect can be a little bit of challenging, because this is the debilitated aspect of Jupiter, and here it can create a little bit of hollow or some kind of silence in the area related to relationships, that is business partnerships, your own partnership, because Jupiter does not have power to change things here, but still, because it's such a benefic planet, it will try 110% to bring things back to action. In very good time for marriage, those people who are looking for long-term commitment, marriage, remarriage, this is also a great position of Jupiter to come here and do something great for you. Then Jupiter putting the 9th aspect on the 9th house is again abundant, like amazing for all the people. Especially when we look at Jupiter's 9th aspect on its own sign. Here, this is the time that Jupiter, in the first transit also, when it is in Gemini, it is looking at the sign of Sagittarius. Now in the sign of Cancer, it is looking at the sign of Pisces. So both places, Jupiter's both houses are getting getting benefic aspects of Jupiter, which is supposed to bring a lot of abundance in life, in those areas of life, and especially related to luck, devotion, father, your guru, spiritual guidance, going to foreign country, learning new languages, getting into new activities, philanthropic, divine dharma activities. We will be discussing this all in detail when we will be making a complete longer version video. So do subscribe so that you do not miss it. Now, Jupiter starts moving retrograde in Cancer on 11th of November 2025, because in December 5th it has to again go back to Gemini. It is Atichari, so it does not know what is happening. It is running fast, running back. So in sometimes when we are going fast, we are going leaving somewhere, we suddenly miss something, and this is that retrograde behavior that I want to discuss. You're going out of the house, you're going to a party, and this party is, you are rushing very fast, and suddenly you sit in the car and you say, "Oh my God, did I lock my house or no?" And then you will go back to see that, okay, if everything is locked or no. This is what retrograde actually means. To reconfirm, is everything that you have done is in order, or does it require any special assistance, or any special focus in that area should be there or no. This is what retrograde really means. This retrograde Jupiter will be starting moving on 11th of November till 5th of December. It will again enter back into Gemini, but in retrograde motions. Now, retrograde motion again says that if was the relocation that we done is okay, are we facing any more problems? Do we need to take revise again and revisit the relocation? Because you are in Jupiter's in Punarvasu Nakshatra, that means the repeating pattern. Jupiter is also looking at the sixth house, that means the daily routine which I was doing was very good, gave me great benefits. Do we need to revise it? Do we need to come again, do it again? And also, it is looking at the eighth house in the occult science. Can we take one more advice or one more direction here for research in a different pattern? This is what this period is telling you. Again, end of the when we are reaching close enough time, then we'll be making a very big video regarding this also, which will help you with utmost great things and understanding that how to navigate this time. So do subscribe. Jupiter will finally start moving forward in Gemini on 11th of March 2026. That will be exactly how 14th of May and onwards things were working. In the time that you have achieved whatever during this time, Jupiter will start making it more grow. So, bro, let's grow. That's what this is the time. So, let's hope for the best. And if we talk about conclusion, that how this whole transit has to be seen, has to be looked, has to be seen. So, here, spiritual growth through introspection, meditation, surrender, lot of things that has to do with completely giving away things, acceptance, opportunities for foreign travel, hidden financial gains in foreign country, getting into real estate, making new real estate, ending your debts, gaining from enemies, emotional healing, and letting go of past burdens are the conclusive area of this Jupiter transit, Atichari Jupiter. And what is Atichari Jupiter? In the beginning of the video, go. I have discussed everything in detail. You will be very happy to see that. And now, what happens with negative areas? Increased expenses, financial instability can also be coming, isolation or emotional withdrawal can also be seen, and sleep disturbance and mental restlessness will be there. A lot of people will be going to foreign countries happy in the beginning, but later when they reach there, they will be isolated there. So Jupiter is the planet that is found in temples, in mosques, in churches. So try to go to such places where wisdom, in libraries where wisdom is there. So go and try to pick up a book, try to make friends, and try to make your connections in these areas, which will help you not getting into a lot of isolation. Okay, and do subscribe. Also, remedies are at very end of the video, because when Jupiter is retrograde, when Jupiter is direct, when Jupiter is in especially in this 12th house making Viprit Rajyog, we would need remedies during this time. We cannot just rely on anything else. We have to get remedies in control. So all the best. Do subscribe, and Rohitji, let's move to Leo. Okay, let's move to Leo. When we talk about Leo, Rohitji, here the most awesome and powerful sign, and here Jupiter is the fifth house lord. So now what is happening with Jupiter? So Jupiter before 14th of May, if you see here right now, it is in the sign of Taurus, 14th May, and uh, from 14th May onwards it will go into the sign of Gemini. Now what has happened in the past 1 year? since where Jupiter sits, it does not give that much great results. Wherever it aspects, it gives better results. So here, average performance in profession, but still good wealth. Yeah, there can be possibility of expansion of family business if family business is there. Expansion in family also happens in such cases. Maybe a new car or a new house, good health of mother, lot of emotional security, and also repayment of loans. Your debts came down. There is possibility that those people who applied for debt also got debt in a very very easy manner. And overall, because it's a debilitated aspect, the ninth aspect of Jupiter, on a debilitated sign, still it will try to go do the best for you, and here good health would have been seen. So now Rohit, these are the results that happened overall in the past 1 year. Now when we talk about after 14th of May, Rohit, Brahaspati, Jupiter, Guru will go to the sign of Gemini. This is not a friendly sign of Jupiter, by the way. So remember this. This is not an extremely friendly sign, but the positive news, the positive area is the sign itself. It is the 11th house of gains, wishes, hopes. And this is where lot of positivity is to be seen. When we go into the depth of 11th house, it is a very important house that is related to financial gains, increase in income that is coming through networking or social connections. Those who are in businesses like sales, marketing, those who are in world financial groups, such kind of people, they're going to be completing all their goals, and it's going to be very very beautiful time for you guys. Social expansion, when it comes to new friendships, valuable networking opportunities, also lot of things that has to do with communication will be playing a very big role during this time. 11th house is the house of wishes, hope, desires, and your fulfillment of your goals, fulfillment of your desires. Now here, what happens? Realization of long-term goals and aspirations are also going to be fulfilled. There is possibility that if you were aiming for certain numbers in your life, in next 1 year you'll be able to see it. And Jupiter is Atichari, that means extremely fast. Go in the beginning of the video and understand what is Atichari means. What is Jupiter going to do? How is Jupiter reacting? So you will get a clear idea about how this transit is going to be for you. When we see some of the area where creative boost, because enhanced communication skills, creativity, and educational opportunities will also come. This is not only the thing of 11th house. The aspects of Jupiter are also very very and extremely important, Rohitji. Here 11th house is related to elder brothers, also elder brothers and sisters. Here there is possibility that from gains from elder brothers or sisters, or maybe your friends who are like your elder brothers and sisters, maybe who are like your mentors, some great gains from them also is seen during this time. Now Jupiter, every planet has three major areas of giving you results. That is Brahma area, Vishnu area, and Shiva area. The Brahma area is of creation. Here Jupiter creates opportunities, creates social circle, a lot of great things. The Vishnu aspect is of preservance. That means it will preserve your goals and make sure that it gets completed. It will preserve your friends. It will preserve the hope, the aspiration, the goal, the energy required for completing the goals. Same way, the Shiva aspect is little bit of malefic aspect of Jupiter, and that is over optimism. Unrealistic expectation or overconfidence in financial and social ventures can create a little bit of challenge in your life. In fact, social overcommitment also, in such cases, risk of spreading yourself too thin in social or group activities is possible. You may say, okay, I will get it done, I will do this, and then you'll not be able to do it. So somehow make sure that you are trying to be as calm as you want, because see, 11th house is an upachaya house, that means house of improvement, and third house is also an upachaya house of improvement. So Jupiter is making immediate contact with the 11th house and the third house. So both the places, you will say something, but it will not be happening very very fast, very very soon. So we have to be careful. Also, some problems like hidden rivalry, also potential for competition or rivalry within friendships and professional circles. See, whenever you are growing, whenever you are doing something great in your career, in your life, people around you, they may say, wow, very good, but inside they may feel that, whoa, this person is doing very good. They're jealous of you. Sometimes even the family members, even I have a chart, Rohitji, of a person. Son and father are fighting because father thinks son is not good, son since father is not good, and they both are doing competition to show who can earn better. That's the kind of thing also that is happening in the world right now. So here, in many cases, a lot of potential for rivalry, competition. There can be chances of, you having a fight, rift here. That is also possible. So always, whenever there is any transit of planet, it will be good and bad both. But because it is Jupiter, the benefic areas will be much more higher than the malefic areas. Now, that's not all. Fifth aspect of Jupiter will be on the third house. Now, such a beautiful aspect of Jupiter on the sign of Libra. That is another guru. He is also like Shukra, is also Acharya. So here, when Jupiter will cast the fifth aspect on your third house of communication, it brings enhanced expression and the ability to communicate with confidence, clarity, and creativity. This is very important. Sometimes, we can do 10,000 jobs. There are 1 million books in the world, but some are so impactful because of the creativity, the openness of communication, the clarity of communication that they have. Here, exactly this is what is going to happen. This is a great, amazing time, and you must see here and feel here. It's a great time for writing, speaking, short travels. Also, you may experience a great time with your siblings, with your neighbors, with your younger siblings. You may feel that there is some connection that is more building up here. So what a beautiful time. In fact, third house is also the house that is related to hobbies, any kind of personal interest that you have and you want to take it forward. If related to your children, if you want to put them into some kind of activities also, and you're not having courage or monetary, we are all constrained with sometimes money, right? We don't have exact amount of money so that we can pump it into the child and whatnot. Here there is a possibility of getting great wealth, because see, your fifth house is also receiving an aspect of Jupiter, which is its own sign and a house of speculative gain, which can help you to work in the area related to with your children, put them into creative aspects, put them into lot of things that has to do with extracurricular activities. These are also happening. In many cases, those who are looking for a job and waiting for communication about their job, there is that possibility also in a very beautiful manner. Short distance travel may be stretching for a very long time. So you may go for 4 days, but suddenly your work will extend and you may have to be there for 10 to 15 days. That can happen because wherever Jupiter will put an aspect, it will do expansion in that area. One thing which we have to be careful about, this is also the house that is related to your arms, your cervical spine, anything to do with your ears, and especially the right ear. In case you have any problems here, you may immediately take any kind of action, because see, energy does not know it is doing good or bad. If there is bacterial infection or viral infection in your ear, it will also expand. That means it will expand, because Jupiter does not mean that it will expand everything that is here. In fact, a lot of problems related to cervical spine or neck problem you may be feeling now, and can also, they can, go on and on. So make sure that you are absolutely aligned here. And on top of this, you should be very vigilant. If any problem happens, we have to go and look for a doctor. Very important. Then the seventh aspect of Jupiter will be on the fifth house. Very beautiful. This is that house that is related to, childbirth. And see, in the end of the, when I was writing, Rohiji, I wrote here, get ready for childbirth too, and love sign, because Jupiter is going to give expansion in your family. This is an awesome fifth house, favoring creative pursuits, romance, children, education. If you are involved in any kind of creative, intellectual, projects right now, expect a boost in inspiration, and opportunities for growth will be abundant during this time. And there is nothing fake here, huh? Just everything is in front of you. That's why in the houses I've written what is this all about. Go and read the basic nature of Jupiter, and then you will understand what I'm talking about. On top of that, you will see that this is the house that is ruled by Jupiter himself. The fifth house in the fifth house lord in the 11th house is kind of a Raja Yoga, because here lot of wealth is accumulated. Like wealth, I'm not talking about small wealth, like a big number of wealth. Now I got a question, Rohiji, which is a very genuine question. He said, "Sir, you said, well, this, that, how big?" I said, if you are in thousands, maybe a lakh. If you are in lakhs, maybe a crore. If you are in crore, maybe 10 crores. If you are in 10 crores, maybe 100 crores. So you have to see that it's not like if we talk about that very good abundant money is coming, that means you will become a millionaire overnight. That's not how it works. How it works is that this is a beautiful time where things will be in right balance. The energy will be in balance for you to give great speculative gain in whatever platform, whatever area, whatever workplace you are. You may gain speculatively, like you don't even know that this gain is coming and it will come to you. This is how this aspect of Jupiter works. So make sure that whenever you're doing astrology or learning astrology, be very logical your about other people and their expectations as well. Now, here, it is also a great time for learning, studying, or even pursuing higher education. Those people who are thinking of, maybe those people who are in acting, singing, dancing, it's good time for doing more seminars. Those people who are in startups, those people who have done their startups, like I am doing one small startup, maybe writing a book, small thing like this, already started. But yes, what happens in such cases? It's time for higher learning. Go and take courses, go and understand that what other people, what other courses are teaching, so that you get more and more knowledge. Knowledge is wealth. There is no other way wealth can come to your life. Either you have done such good punya, purva punya, that means in your past lives, that you do not have any kind of you get birth in a billionaire's family, then you have no worries about money. But such people also lose the money if they are not wise with knowledge. So knowledge is the key to wealth. Those people who are crying that, oh, my job is not happening, this is not happening, what have you done? Where have you put yourself? Why have you not doing higher education? So this is that time which is telling you higher education. Go for higher education, go for stock markets, start learning about stock market. This is the time for the next 1 year. When Jupiter is Atichari, that means go forward in exaltation, again come back. But still, majority period, it is in the sign of Gemini. You can expect great income. Like great means great income through what you say, share market, stock market, cryptocurrency, commodity market, gold, silver, whatnot. So try to put your effort, or try to put your energy in these areas as well. Now comes finally childbirth. Very important. Those who are waiting, those who have been struggling, finding it very, very difficult for a childbirth. Now here your childbirth happens, and in such a beautiful way. It is a time of family expansion, skill expansion, education expansion, children birth. Not only children, but your second child also. And how, I will tell you. Let's come to the seventh Let's come to the ninth aspect of Jupiter, which is on the seventh house here. Now, fifth house is the first child, and the first child's sibling will be a younger sibling. So how will we look? Fifth is the first child, and one, two, three. Third from the fifth is younger sibling. So this is the also the area of second childbirth. So if you have only one and planning for the second one, so this is an awesome time, because expansion in your seventh house, expansion in new relationships is going to happen. This is the seventh house, is the house that is related to partnership, marriage. It suggests a favorable, wonderful, beautiful, blessing time for relationship growth. If you're in a partnership, effective, you know, effective 14th of May, I'm telling you, ideally it is how fast Jupiter is this time. Effective 14th of May, you will start expecting, or can expect, positive developments and strengthened bonds in your partnership. That can be with your wife, and everyone is missing the very big part here. Sorry, I'm going here and there. I know you guys want linear approach here, but we need to see the placement of Rahu also. 4 days later, Rahu will come to the sign of Aquarius. And here's Jupiter will be putting the ninth aspect here. So Rahu, even with difficult to difficult situation, will not be able to cause any harm to you in your relationships. In fact, it will be a positive time where Rahu also acts maturely like Saturn in a very disciplined manner and gets aspect of Jupiter, pure knowledge. This is just Jupiter video. When you see Rahu video, you will like go crazy. Like, what the hell, man? What is happening? This is how powerful Rahu video is as well. And Rahu video is very, very great. So do subscribe, otherwise you will miss on a lot of great news, great knowledge coming in. New relationships is the ninth aspect. That means new relationship in the light of divinity, in the light of spirituality, may also form and emerge that are supportive and very, very nurturing. In fact, in business and personal life, it is one of the best time in any relationship. Now, seventh house is also related to any kind of victory from court cases, any kind of problems related to longevity also. You see, eighth house is longevity and 12th from 8 is destruction of longevity. Somehow that is why eighth house has been given little bit of challenged sign. And seventh house is called Maraka. So on the Maraka, when Jupiter puts an aspect here, it helps with the age, the what you say, the longevity of a spouse or your business partner. If your partnership is supposed to be ending, completely fading down, completely over a point where you say that now it is done, here you will see that it is safe now. And why it is safe? Because of Jupiter's aspect. Somehow Jupiter will make sure that you take the right decision at the right period of right time. And by any chance, if you're going through Jupiter Mahadasha Antardasha, then this is 100% how you will feel during this time. Normal seventh house is also about something that has to do with diseases like UTI, urinary tract infection, any diseases of sexual organs, anything that has to do with your divorce, separation, anything. In all these areas you will see very great results. But somewhere in the area related to health, you may find it very difficult when it comes to liver. Jupiter rules the liver of the body. That's why jaundice happens in liver, right, Rohitji? And why our eyes and everything becomes yellow? It is signified by Jupiter. That's why. So here, in some cases, Jupiter can create a little bit of challenges in the liver area. So very careful. Gallbladder, liver, bladder, lower abdomen. Here, in these cases, if you have any kind of problems, please go. Please talk to a doctor and get it solved immediately. Because Rahu is also there, can create some notorious activities here. Okay, all the best, guys. But this is not. There is so much left here. Here, Jupiter will enter into Ardra Nakshatra on 13th of June 2025. Now, this is the nakshatra that is ruled by Rahu Devata. Here, it brings transformation, intellectual growth, and sudden changes in your relationships, as well as in your overall gain pattern. Now, Jupiter into the nakshatra of Rahu, that means Jupiter also turns like kind of material here. It encourages breaking free from old limits and pursuing research, philosophy. However, this period can cause emotional turbulence because it is a time where you're absolutely busy in your work, mental restlessness and impulsive actions also, because it is Rahu's nakshatra. Misunderstandings and financial instability may also arise, so very careful about where you are investing the money, reinvesting the money. And that's why I would suggest that stay grounded, avoid impulsive decisions, as it is very crucial. Now, because it is a very big transit, we will be doing the story of Jupiter enter into Ardra nakshatra, how it came in front of Rahu. They had a discussion. Jupiter also unleashes a lot of creative energy in Ardra Nakshatra because this nakshatra is ruled by Rudra. So some aggressive approach is seen when it comes to wisdom knowledge. You try to overimpose your wisdom and knowledge over other people. This is where we have to avoid. So a bigger video will also be made during the time of 13th of June and onwards, so that we can all make sure that we are on the right path and we take the right steps and right remedies. Okay, to do subscribe. Later, Jupiter will enter into own nakshatra. This is Punarvasu nakshatra. This nakshatra is a very, very awesome nakshatra. It is ruled by Jupiter itself, and the transformative energy here is to bring sense of renewal, growth, and wisdom. Now, what happens in Punarvasu nakshatra? It is time for repeat patterns. So, Punarvasu nakshatra in simple way means Punar That means do it again. Punarjanma, Punarvasu, do it again. In such cases, and is ruled by Aditi. Aditi Mata is the Mata of Lord Surya also, and all the Adityas. That's why she's Aditi. All the children of Aditi Mata is called Adityas. Basically, she is the whole and soul creation. She's the one who created almost every one of us. That's how powerful she is. We all have the element of Aditi into ourselves. Here, Aditi is the mother of gods, and the symbol is bow and arrow, which signifies the ability to start fresh and aim for long term goals, because this is the house related to long term goals. Also, it promotes healing, spiritual growth, and the opportunity to make significant life restarts or second chances may come. Now, as we are talking about this, we'll be making a very big, proper video how Jupiter got Punarvasu, how Aditi Mata and Jupiter's relationship is, how Jupiter acts here, and how Jupiter is going to give results according to each and every ascendant. We'll be doing it, so make sure that you subscribe so that when we make the video before 12th of August, you will be able to view it and share it with your loved ones so that they can also feel this positive impact here. 18th of October till 5th of December, Jupiter will be very fast, and it is not how Jupiter is, but in this time it will enter into the sign of Cancer on 18th of October 2025 till 5th of December. Now, we'll be making a full video, but just for a teaser, what is happening and why we have added this slide is to understand that Jupiter is becoming Atichari, going to the 12th house. That means there can be some expenses that can be coming after 18th of October 2025. So we have to be absolutely careful, and these expenses can be related to real estate, can be related to health also, and can be related to sudden ups and downs in your family or your family matters. So in these case, try to make sure that you have little bit of savings, otherwise, so that you will be able to what you say, little bit of savings, so that you are able to manage during this time. But Jupiter in the 12th house in exalted position is a great position for foreign travel, foreign settlement. There is also possibility that lot of debt may come down, enemies will not be able to trouble you. So lot of great things we will discuss in the video that we're going to make very close to the date, because right now if I make, you will forget it. So that's why maybe later, so subscribe. Later, Jupiter is put the fifth aspect on the fourth house. That means progress. This means a possibility of getting new real estate, new vehicles. There is possibility of getting hidden money also because of the aspect of Jupiter from the 12th house. It is also the period from where you have to be little bit careful about your blood pressure, because see, this is the house that rules blood pressure. Jupiter entering into the 12th house can increase your blood pressure. Generally, if you are Leo ascendant and if you have Jupiter in this placement, you will have blood pressure issues. दोनों जगह ना, three places, fourth house heart, sixth house diseases, eighth house, everywhere it is giving expansions. Some problem it creates here. So make sure that the remedies of Jupiter are followed, which are in the end of the video, to make this time very pleasant. On top of that, Jupiter Rohiji here, another thing is it is also the house related to your in-laws also, and especially father-in-law. So in some cases, people get speculative gains from father-in-law. So I will see if my father-in-law will give me something speculative gain during this time. I don't know. I am also Leo, but let's hope for the best. I'm just saying this also because I will manifesting that something comes from there. Jupiter's seventh aspect will be on the sixth house. Sixth house is the house of diseases, health, enemies, loan disputes, injuries, any kind of thing that has to do with cold, cough, chest, anything that is chronic illness is what is seen. And also the house of service, which is a very important factor of this house. Now here you will see that in every case, Jupiter is an absolute blessing in this place. And the aspect of Jupiter, absolute blessing, because it removes diseases from your life, it can remove enemies from your life, it can expand, or it can give you a little bit of new debt, but good debt, either for buying a property, either for getting some kind of fixed assets completed in your life. So that is very good. And also Jupiter is going to be aspecting the sixth house of your court cases also. If you're going through any court cases, lot of problems are happening, this blessing, you will get some partner in such a way, or some person in such a partnership that will help you navigate this problem and solve. That's how powerful this Jupiter Atichari is. So if your court date is coming between 18th October and 5th of December, expect that immediate results you are getting. That's how it is supposed to be. And here, Jupiter's ninth aspect on the eighth house will solve a lot of ups and downs in your life, especially related to disease. Those who are struggling for longevity or somehow their longevity is getting compromised, here you may get a new hope, new power that your longevity will be restored. Age related problems, problems related to losses, enemies, sorrow, bad habits, all these areas, you will start feeling much better and lot of transformation in these areas, and this transformation will be a good transformation for you. That means you will be finally able to leave your bad habits and get into great habits. But this is not all. There's going to be too many great things which we are going to discuss in the bigger video that we make, so do subscribe for it. Now here, what happens is later 5th December onwards, Jupiter will enter into Gemini on 5th of December. Full video will be released close to date, but here again it comes back. It is in retrograde motion, right? So one thing that we need to know is when Jupiter is in retrograde motion and it come here again, it is a time that we have to be careful in making sure that all the aspects of this house, that is wishes, hopes, your aspirations, income, your social circle, everything is ethical, valid, and very, very taken care of. Like you have been very vigilant about it, because somehow this retrograde period tells you to revise your plan, revise your goals, revise your friendships, revise your people who are going to be, associated with you. So make sure that you are subscribed here, so that when we do this video also, you will be there and you know that what do we take care when Jupiter is retrograde and entering into the sign of Gemini again. Jupiter will start again moving forward in Gemini from 11th of March 2026. So it will be again giving the same results as we discussed in the beginning of the video, which will, if there is some kind of, some kind of gap or some kind of space for more greatness, Jupiter will put it here after 11th of March 2026. So it's an absolute blessing period. If you look at conclusion, the Jupiter's transit in 11th house for Leo ascendant promised growth in social circles, financial gains, and realization of long-term desires. However, as you know, be very mindful of over optimism and over commitment. Jupiter's aspects on 3rd, 5th, and 7th house will bring opportunities for improved communication, creative pursuits, and relationship growth, making this period of expansion and favorable outcomes in both personal and professional life. So overall, this is what we have discussed, and this is how Jupiter in a very beautiful and wonderful way will start helping you. There is a lot of remedies that we have discussed for Atichari Jupiter, because this Jupiter is not a normal Jupiter. So make sure that in the end of the video you watch that, and then you apply it on yourself to make sure that you do not make mistakes in the first place. Rohitji, after Leo comes Virgo. Shall we move to Virgo? Let's do Virgo here. Where is Virgo? Here we go. This is Virgo. When we discuss about Virgo here, before 14th of May 2025, that means in the last 1 year, Jupiter has been present in the 9th house of your higher learning, anything to do with, long journeys, anything to do in spiritual evolution. These are the areas where Jupiter is right now placed. And here, there is going to be, I know what is happening. There is average results in long journeys that you are seeing, but good rise in social media, sales, marketing, because of the aspects of Jupiter, success in writing and communication, childbirth in family, good study wise, you are doing very good, both higher education and education. Yeah, somewhere in higher education, there can be sometimes which can cause, some kind of maybe gaps or problems, but otherwise Jupiter is still better here. Health wise, we are doing very good and gains wisdom and knowledge. So basically in every aspect of your life, because Jupiter is aspecting your ascendant, you are seeing growth and positive growth here. Now as we discuss and navigate this time after 14th of May, here is how it looks. After 14th of May, Jupiter will come to the 10th house in a Kendra. Now, this is a Raja Yoga for you, especially because the Kendra house lord is in a Kendra, exactly 4th from its sign and 7th from its sign. So it is Kendra lord in Kendra, in very, very powerful. Jupiter gets extreme power when it is in Kendra here. When we talk about the pros and cons, or some, we have to understand every planet has good, bad, and ugly. Here, Jupiter's positive aspect is about career growth. Here, Jupiter transit in the 10th house brings expansion in career, recognition, and professional success. Somehow it is also the time that lot of power is restored. Those people who do not, those people who were feeling very troubled, struggle in the power game, that okay, my power is not there, I am not able to do this, that, whatnot. Here you will see that you are getting into powerful positions, leadership opportunities. You may receive promotion, new leadership roles, which will be adding a lot of responsibility on your head. And this increased influence will be used for your professional network and gaining respect in your field, which is a very awesome time for Jupiter's placement here in the 10th house. Financial benefits will also happen because, see, look at the aspect of Jupiter on the second house. Positive developments in income, especially through career advancement or business opportunities. So if your chart is allowing you for getting into business opportunities, anything like that, absolutely think about it, because this is the right time. Now there are some negative aspects also, because see, we cannot say every planet will give positive results also. Let's be very realistic here in astrology. Okay, if you are only waiting, only ready for sugar coated things, then this is not the right channel for you. Go away. If you want to know reality, then this is where we speak. Negative aspects are also there. Jupiter is a very, very extremely overcommitted planet. So here, work-life imbalance is the number one thing, and overcommitment to professional goals may lead to neglecting personal life or health. And this is where the ninth aspect of Jupiter is also going on the house of your health. So that is very absolutely required. Overconfidence in career, overestimating your abilities or overly optimistic in career decisions could lead to setbacks. So make sure you make realistic goals, realistic, you know you put everything out in the world with a very realistic approach that is required. On the other hand, pressure to perform. So now you get promotion, you get good money. What happens now? Now everyone will say, now perform, now this is your goal, complete it. You wanted promotion, you wanted money, right? We gave it to you. Now pressure to perform, the need to perform at high levels may lead to stress or burnout, and you may say that it was good that I should not got a promotion. This is how the impact of this Jupiter happens. But 10th house is the house that is ruled, that is related to fame, ability, dignity, power, rank, action. In every of these areas you will see positivity, and you come into ruling power during this time. Now, every Virgo ascendant would think, what the hell is talking about this bald guy? What is he saying? Now, understand, you have to be in the right Antardasha, Mahadasha, Pratyantardasha, Sukshma Dasha, Prana Dasha, Pala Dasha. These are so many dashas. You have to be right in spot to get into the benefic position. If you're not, if you're going to Saturn and Jupiter, Saturn and Mars Mahadasha, what will Jupiter do? When it comes in Pratyantar, it will do some, give you some boost. But if you're going through Jupiter Mahadasha, then this is, or maybe check where in the Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar Dasha, where Jupiter is coming. So you will start seeing that positivity begins at that point. And this is how you have to navigate. So don't take everything on face value. Jupiter will cast its fifth aspect on the second house of money, bank balance, wealth, right eye, your teeth, your speech, your mouth, and your status. Status means okad. Okad means what is your social status, how much, what is the value, social value that you have, what people look at you. Hey, this is a person who has nothing, always comes and takes money. Otherwise, you say, oh, this person is very, very well to do, very powerful. That is how the second house is. And fifth aspect of Jupiter here will bring potential financial growth through your career. This will also strengthen a lot of family bonds, enhancing communication with close relatives, and leading to increased material security. That means bank balance will increase. There is possibility of buying some kind of property also, some kind of fixed asset also, like gold, silver, maybe also dissolving that to generate profits also can be seen. That means you have, so you say that I have to 1 kg gold and the gold rate is so high, let me sell it so that I can make profit here. That is also possible here. So it is a very beautiful aspect of Jupiter. In fact, if you want to start up anything with family or with family members, second house is the house of family, and fifth aspect is the aspect of startup. Anything that you want to start, it is an absolute good time. Increase in family, or maybe multiplication in family is possible. That means childbirth is also possible. So it's an awesome time. Remember, Second house is very important for childbirth because it is 10th from the fifth house. That means the karmic implication of the fifth house is seen from the second house as well. That what are the karmas that will manifest will come from the second house. So, very great time for increase in family or getting family, you know, more and more family members added to you. One more thing, if you see, it is also related to status. That means those people who are thinking of starting a business or starting anything of their own, in that also status of partnership can be achieved because it is about expansion of wealth. So for that we may need partnership, but be very careful when you're choosing any partnership because seventh house lord is in the 10th house. So absolutely partnerships are a key area, but it is not, does not have any aspect here, and Saturn is placed there. So unless and until discipline or you have proper regulatory measures done, everything, then only go for a partnership, not like just because Jupiter is here will go for partnerships. Jupiter's seventh aspect, Brahaspati, Jupiter G's seventh aspect on the fourth house of home, property, and emotional security brings opportunities for growth in home life. You may see improvements in your living situation, family harmony, or increased comfort and emotional stability. In fact, not only this, one negative aspect of Jupiter looking with the seventh aspect here is its own sign, and it gives expansion here. This is the house of blood pressure. Getting blood pressure, getting high blood pressures or something's blood related problems can happen because this house rules bloods. Infections in lung, especially getting asthma attacks or getting chest little bit of swollen is possible because Jupiter will put expand the things. And also very careful about heart, those who have heart diseases or those who are very fond of eating, because of fifth aspect of Jupiter in the second house, you will also be eating too much, which can cause weight gain and also problems related to your heart, cholesterol deposits, lipid profile going bad. Rohiji, you won't believe, सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, you won't believe, doctors, I have almost, I think I have saved everyone is doctor. I have almost 95 doctors who consult with me regularly. Like regularly means regularly. They will message once a month or twice a month or in 2 months one time. Even doctors are like, I'm feeling this planet is doing aisa kar raha hai, waisa kar raha hai, what is the remedy? So doctors, MD doctors are also thinking that, how. So astrology is so awesome that it can also help them navigate some negative or difficult times as well. So I just always tell them that you're a doctor, very good, but astrology is much deeper. You keep 10,000, you keep 10 doctors and keep one astrologer, learned one, for a child who is having trouble. Doctors will say ADHD, this, that, whatnot. Astrologers can pinpoint exactly this is the planet that is causing problem. Work on this remedy, and this planet, this will become very nice. This is how power of astrology is seen, Rohitji. Anyways, here lot of development in your property home area. There may be new construction, there may be possibility of getting into new home or getting a new vehicle. All the best in advance only for this. And those who are taking new houses, you have to give party to me, okay? This is for sure. So overall a great time. Let's be very, very hopeful. Later, Rohitji, if we see Jupiter's ninth aspect, it is falling on the sixth house of your health, work, daily routines. Now, this is the time that it will support better health and well being. Positive changes to your daily routine, enhancing your work performance and overall productivity will be possible. This is also the house that is related to enemies. Sometimes, in such cases, if your Jupiter is not good in your birth chart, and because this is the house of Saturn, and a Dushtana house, a benefit does not give that great results here when it comes to enemies. Expansion of enemies, that means more enemies can be coming. And honestly, when you get hierarchy, when you go on the top, the enemies increase. And this is what is seen here. The enemies may increase during this time. And these enemies may come mostly from workplace. So be very mindful. Overworking also, ignoring your health also, with enemies also, trying to do gossiping, trying to do any kind of bad stuff is going to be challenging. Your debt will increase, but that is a good news because good debt will increase, and that can be related to buying of a fixed asset or anything that is new, like a vehicle or a car or anything like that. So it is overall a very nice time only. So nothing, no regrets here. Absolutely no regrets at all. It is a positive time in every aspect, but only thing that how every planet has positive aspects, it has little bit of negative aspects also, and these aspects are challenges. Not they're not come here to destroy you, they've come here to empower you so that you become more and more powerful. After that, Rohiji, Jupiter will enter into Ardra Nakshatra on 13th of June 2025. Now, Ardra Nakshatra is a nakshatra of Rahu, and this is placed in the 10th division for all the Gemini. You know, those people who are Virgo ascendant and Gemini is the 10th house. Here, this is ruled by Rahu and brings lot of great transformations, intellectual growth, and sudden changes. And sudden changes in career. That means new job, new position, new hierarchies, new designation, or we can say new entitlement or new perks. It encourages breaking free from old limits, pursuing research, philosophy in the area related to career. However, one thing is very important because Adra Nakshatra is a very aggressive nakshatra. It can cause emotional turbulence. Sometimes the friends in your workplace can become your very big enemies also because of over or maybe ignorance or maybe because of your success. When success comes, people say, "Acha, you became a boss. Now I have to tell you, boss, boss." So such kind of things people say. What can we do? We cannot help it. But remember, at the top, there are very less friends. Those people who are very, very highly successful are loners because they don't waste time in friendships. They waste or they invest time in learning. Be very careful about mental restlessness, impulsive actions, misunderstandings, and financial instability may also arise because sometimes in such cases you are so invincible and you are so powerful that you say, I don't care, I'm leaving this job, I am doing this, I am going to be doing this, I don't care, I will start my own thing. So ignorance is also a very big thing when Jupiter enters into Adra Nakshatra. Because your illusion is active. Rahu is illusion. Staying grounded and avoiding impulsive decision is very crucial because when Jupiter enters, Jupiter is jiva we call, and on top of that, Jupiter is also the significator of wealth because knowledge is equal to wealth. In such cases, Jupiter can create problems, and these problems can be because of Rahu's nakshatra of extreme ambition. Closer to the date, we'll be making a very big video with understanding Jupiter's everything, understanding what kind of Jupiter it is, what kind of placement it is going to be, what kind of results you're getting, what kind of story is behind it. It will give you more clarity. Do subscribe. Jupiter will enter into Punarvasu Nakshatra on 12th of August 2025. So that means Jupiter entering into Punarvasu Nakshatra, and Punarvasu Nakshatra is a very important nakshatra which says returning of the light or good again, indicating hope, renewal, and second chances. So that means a lot of new chances in the workplace you will get. But this is that final chance. You cannot expect more chances here. It is ruled by Aditi. Aditi is the mother of Surya also, sun also. She is the mother of all the, Adityas as well as, all the beings we say is Aditi is the mother of all the devas also, gods. And it represents unlimited expansion and divine abundance. Since Jupiter is itself its planetary ruler of this nakshatra, it feels at home here and gives powerful spiritual, intellectual, and material growth to everyone who is involved or who is. It's a very beautiful placement of Jupiter, I'm telling you, in Punarvasu, better than Ardra Nakshatra actually. And why this is happening? See, this is happening 13th of June, July, August, 2 months. It will enter into another nakshatra. Why? Because Jupiter has now become Atichari. Fast, 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 fast. Now, the next jump it is doing from 18th October till 5th of December. It will enter into the sign of Cancer. Cancer 11th house. It will get exalted here. Like such great gains. Your goals will get completed before time. You will see that gains, wishes, hopes, your social circle, everywhere you're getting support. Your communication, because of the fifth aspect of Jupiter on the third house, your communication becomes awesome. You will have lot of maybe reconciliation with siblings also is possible suddenly. Maybe short distance travel that will be so fruitful, so creative, will give you some great positive news from that, from short distance travel. Also, third house is the house of hobbies. This is also the time, that a very short time, 18th October to 5th December, to start up your company because of the fifth aspect of Jupiter on the third house, and also the seventh aspect of Jupiter on the fifth house of startups. Because see, your hobbies, your personal interest, and your area of startups is happening together. If you're trying for progeny, if you're trying for love, romantic partner, if you're trying for luck, devotion, anything to do with your speculative gains, share market, stock market, 18th of October till 5th of December will be amazing time for you. So you should invest during this time with the you should invest with someone who is very much evolved, and someone who's very learned in this. Take their advice and do it. Don't do it like this only. And Jupiter's ninth aspect will be on the seventh house. No, seventh house of Rohit is the house that is related to your relationships and partnerships. In many cases, Rohit, this is the time that marriage happens. So suddenly, if you are struggling all the year, 18th October till 5th of December, between this, quickly marriage will happen. Lot of gains through partnership, lot of gains through business. It's such a beautiful period. I'm telling you, exalted Jupiter is such a blessing to have in a birth chart, and you are getting it in transit this time. Those who are going through Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar, Sukshma Prana, you will see that such a beautiful placement of Jupiter will give you lot of strength to take actions. Later, from 11th of November 2025, Jupiter will start moving retrograde. Now, this is a time where we have to understand that if we have done any kind of deals, deeds, agreements, everything during this time, we need to come back, look at them, and also revalue. What is this retrograde period means? Imagine you are getting out of the house in fast position. You go out, you sit in the car, and you reach the next block, and you say, oh my god, did I lock my door or no? Did I turn off the gas or no? This is a very common factor that happens to everyone. Exactly, this is what happens. That, okay, have you done everything rightly, or do you need something? Because it was very fast, so sometimes mistakes happens. Here, this is the time to clarify or maybe work on your mistakes. I'm telling you, a full video will be released when we are close to the date, so that you can understand it in a much better, much powerful way. Finally, 5th of December 2025, Jupiter will be back in the sign of Gemini, but still retrograde. Jupiter is retrograde now. Still telling you, okay, listen, I was very fast. I did not know what I do. I did my career also give expansion, this, that, whatnot. You got a real estate, you got this, you got that. Now it is time to reevaluate everything and see where financially we are standing, where emotionally we are standing, and where, how burdened are we. This is what will happen during this time. So again, when we come to this time, this 5th of December or before that, we'll be making this video. Because if I tell everything now, you will get confused between what is happening then, what is happening now, what is happening later. So it is better to get a teaser that, okay, Jupiter is retrograde, will tell you to do lot of things related to your, lot of things related to do your career, like re-evaluation of your career areas. But more details I will do in the video close to the date, so do subscribe. And then Jupiter finally will start moving forward in Gemini from 11th of March 2026, again restoring what I discussed in the beginning and what is the conclusion that I will be telling in the end. This is what Jupiter will do overall till the time it is there in the sign of Gemini. It is a great time of Raja Yoga. I'm telling you, you will see when it happens. And if you're going through Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar, Sukshma Prana, in that point, that period, you will see that, yes, man, I am actually getting the benefits, getting the rewards during this time. So overall, remember, career advancement is happening, opportunities for promotions, professional growth. Secondly, you will see increased influence, boost in public reputation, recognition in your career. Financial growth will be seen, like improved earning through your work, business ventures, startups, and so many great things. Leadership roles, that means opportunities for leadership and guidance. Home and family harmony will be restored, strengthening family bonds and possible improvements in living condition. That means maybe upgrading your lifestyle. The problems or the challenges where we can see is work-life imbalance because of extreme pressure. Secondly, it can make you neglect your, health, and that can be a challenge. Risk of being over optimistic or underestimating challenges at work. That, okay, this I will just I will just go through this, but later you may be feeling trouble here. Stress and burnout sometimes because of extreme high career expectation, because it may lead to stress, pressure, burnout. You'll say that I cannot do it anymore. And overworking, potential to push yourself too hard, affecting health and daily routines. This is what you will see during this time. So make sure you're making the right wise decision, and also, you know going above and beyond all this negative thing and trying to make it positive with your efforts. Remedies are there in the end of the video, so do not miss the remedies for Atichari Jupiter, very important. Somehow when everything is very very fast, we need to be careful how we need to approach that time period. Okay, all the best, all the Virgo ascendant people. Rohitji, let's move to Libra. Libra. So when we talk about Libra ascendant, Rohitji, this is one of the most awesome ascendants. Everyone I know is very happy to hear this. And I am again saying that you are the best people in the world. Now, when we talk about before 14th of May, in for Libra ascendant, 8th house is where Jupiter has transited, making a Vipreet Raja Yoga. That means lot of things must have happened. Sudden gains might have happened. Good period for transformation in life. That means coming out of bad habits, coming out of diseases, coming out of lot of miserable positions. Inheritance matter may be, either in work in progress, either must have solved. Good period for interest in occult. Many new Libra ascendant people must have gotten into this astrological field in the last 1 year and trying to explore in the more depth manner. And I have one Libra ascendant who came last year in astrology and now is a master of astrology. That's how powerful she has become. Hidden enemies might pose challenges, but somehow we are also making sure that we are absolutely motivated to, you know what you say, we are absolutely motivated to be face to face with them and gain wisdom and knowledge. Everything is happening in, on other hand, real estate also, there may be movement in real estate or buying of new real estate that must have happened. So overall, if you see 14th May, before 14th of May, it's very very good results. But this is still a dushtana. That means 6, 8 and 12 is where the benefic planets tend to become very introvert and don't give their extreme very great results here. Now finally Jupiter is coming to the house that is an absolutely important house of luck, devotion, father, spiritual blessing, higher education, knowledge, learning, gurus, teachers, mentors, religion. Such a beautiful placement of Jupiter that is happening after 14th of May 2025. This is an Atichari Jupiter. In the beginning of the video, I have discussed what is Atichari Jupiter, how it is happening, what will it do, what is the story behind it. So do not miss that. Otherwise, this video will not make too much sense to you. Now, when we look at Jupiter here, Jupiter is in the 9th house of this beautiful spiritual upliftment, spiritual enlightenment, and it is actually putting an aspect on the ascendant. Will be changing the aspect on the 3rd house and aspect on the 5th house. So Jupiter is going to be getting into such great placement that it is so beautiful. And this is the in the Kala Purusha Kundali, when we talk about just a cosmic man, this 9th house is the house that is ruled absolutely by the energy of Jupiter. Or maybe in Kala Purusha Kundali, sometimes Sagittarius sign also comes here. So the energy of Jupiter is here. This is the house of wisdom and Guru, and Brahaspati is no one else but Guru himself. When one very awesome research I came across. So what happens is that there are ganas, Manushya Gana, Dev Gana, Rakshasa Gana, right? There are different kind of ganas. Those who have Manushya Ganas should actually follow their teachers who are basically present in their life, like all the people who will come as gurus, like maybe teachers, maybe physical gurus. Those who are Dev Gana, they should actually follow Brahaspati, because Brahaspati is the perceptor of Devas, and you have come in the Dev Gana. That means you have born from the lineage of Devas. So here, those who are born in that situation, they should be doing worshipping to Jupiter. And those who are born in Rakshasa Gana, they should be doing and praying towards Lord Shukracharya. Such a beautiful thing, man. It was so great. I think we'll make a video on the Ganas, that what Gana you are and who should you preach for getting immediate results. That's how it's seen. Anyways, Rakshasgan does not mean that you are Rakshasa. It means that the remember, I was talking to Rohitji before making this video also, and in the book that we are writing, me and Judy, the main area, the main lineage that comes, that is Kashyapa Rishi, and out of that there is one wife of his. She is called Danu, Danu. The offsprings of Danu are Danavas, but it has come from Kashyap Rishi only. So no one else, Rohitji. It's like all coming from one single source. Brahma is the creator. Kashyap Rishi is the son of Brahma. Saptarishi is one of the Saptarishis. So, anyways, next some other time for that kind of research. But here, when we look at the aspects of Saturn, their aspects of Jupiter, they are very, very beautiful aspects that you will see. Now, moving forward, the positive effects of, so remember, every planet acts like Brahma, Vishnu, and Mahesh. They will have positive effects, they will have negative effects, and they will have neutral effects. This is what happens here. The positive effects is number one, that brings spiritual growth and alignment with dharma. This is the most important thing that we are all here for. There is one song, Luigi, my daughter was singing today, and I remember, and that's why I want to tell everyone. It's called Linkin Park, In the End. There is a song called In the End by Linkin Park. It starts with one thing, I don't know why. In the end, it doesn't even matter. That is the hook line of this song, and it's actually true. Whatever you do, you rise, you fall, you do whatever in this world. In the end, nothing matters. Only thing that matters is your spiritual growth and alignment with dharma, because the memories that your soul will have is only of the karmic influence that you came across and did during this lifetime. Other than that, soul has no other role. It will die and take a rebirth. What we are doing, all the people, we are working on our bodily pleasures. I'm wearing a watch, this is a Rolex. I'm wearing a gold chain, this is what this. I'm wearing a ring, this has diamonds. Bodily pleasure over. No one is putting that kind of gold inside. I'm putting my heart of gold so that I will not do anything wrong to other person. I'm putting my mind with diamonds, so I will, my mind, my brain, my knowledge will shine. No one is doing all this. We are all worried about what are we going to wear, Versace, this, that, what not, all this Louis Vuittons of the world. अंदर अंदर आत्मा को साफ करो. Like, try to spiritually align yourself with dharma. After that, you don't require any god, any prayer, anything. Everything is you have achieved. Anyways, for survival, yes, money is required, but only money is not required, right? A lot of other things are also required. And this is that time that is coming for you for higher enlightenment, getting into higher learning, spirit, strong support from your gurus, your mentors, your father figures, opportunities for higher education, philosophical learning, long distance travel, pilgrimages, understanding, learning new languages, learning new what you say, new religious, maybe getting into religious research. And this is the house of luck, because this is the house of punya, that is punya accumulated in this lifetime. The fifth house, where Jupiter is putting an aspect also, is the luck accumulated in the past lifetimes, or maybe not past lifetime also, that is past 20 years ago. What luck you accumulated is that house. Increase in luck and divine grace in overall life. What do we need? We need that divine grace, we need that wisdom, we need that someone somewhere we get that right way to move forward. Great time for publishing, teaching, sharing wisdom. Auspicious for those in law, education, religion, or advisory roles, because you are going to be getting wisdom. Like this time, Libra ascendant people are not supposed to find someone that you will get support. You will get support, but now you have to support other people who are in your life. You have to support, you have to start new things. Maybe start up in religious teachings, or maybe start up as a teacher is what is required here. These are the positive effects that Jupiter is going to show during the time when it transits into Gemini for Libra. Now, what are the some challenging effects? Possible ideological conflicts with father, teachers, or elders, because see, no one will think on the same wavelength. Everyone will have different opinion about different things, and here you may see that possible ideological conflicts will happen. Sometimes very much overconfidence and no practical approach in belief system can lead to arrogance, and you may try to put such kind of forceful religious implications on people you are associated with. Also, this also means that lot of things, many people escape practical duties in favor of philosophical pursuits. They say, oh, it was in your destiny only for this to happen. They don't have a practical approach that you did a mistake or the time was so that you had to be in such situation, but you'll say, oh, it is because of your past life karmas it happened. Travel plans, sometimes because Jupiter, wherever it sits, it has all the qualities, right? It have expansion qualities also. Sometimes in this same scenario, travel plans may sometimes face delays also, sudden changes also, because of the seventh aspect of Jupiter on an Upachaya house. That is the third house for which Jupiter is a ruler here. Struggle in balancing material and spiritual responsibilities, because as we move forward here, we will learn that Jupiter will be entering into the nakshatra of Ardra in this transit only, in the sign of Gemini, which will more add you towards material responsibilities. Over expansion, sometimes over is also not good. I came across one person. He said, "Drink water." Na? I said, "How much water you drink?" He said, 8 to 9 liters. Are you mad? All your body's vitamins, all the things will go away. He said, "No, no, no. Doctor said drink water." I said, "He must have drink." He said, 4 liter. I'm doing double. I'm like, this overdoing thing also is also bad for your health. So over expansion or taking unnecessary risk in studies or travel may also sometime cause you problem, or maybe some things slow down. Now, this is how the world works. When you do something immorally, everything is okay because people are around you are also doing like that, only majority of the people. But now you will have a lot of pressure in your conscious, in your attitude to act ethically, and more moral lapse on big karmic repercussions. So somehow acting ethically at a point of time is also very challenging. Suddenly we are, there is one saying in Hindi. It is called "सौ चूहे खाके बिल्ली चली हज को." After eating 100 of mice, rats, now the cat is going on pilgrimage. So in this situation, that happens, that you must have done something wrong in the past. Now you try to be ethical, but somehow the environment around you will not let you be ethical. So please make sure that morally you are very correct during this time. Okay, so this is what happens with the transit. But when we talk about the aspects very clearly, the fifth aspect is on the ascendant. That is very, very beautiful. Number one, that is thing that will, aspects are very great of Jupiter. They act like amrita, or act like nectar of life. They are so powerful that even the worst place they're aspecting, they will try to give you the best results. That's how Jupiter is. This is the aspect that will boost your self-confidence, optimism, your attitude, your physical outlook. Everything becomes very good. Only problem is that in many cases, Libra ascendant people may start feeling overwhelmed when it comes to uh, weight gain, expansion, right? Jupiter is a planet of expansion. Here weight gain can suddenly start happening for you, which will not be liked by many people. Those who are trying to get some weight out, you should be working on yourself. Rohitji also that disappeared, but we'll continue, and then he comes back, I will add him again. It enhances physical vitality, and aura becomes very charismatic, very powerful during this time. In fact, this is the house that is related to health also. Your health also becomes very good because your aura, your physical outlook is very good. Promotes wise decision making and maturity comes. So your approach will be a very creative approach, a research based approach, and you will be very kind in making all approach in any aspect of your life. Inner growth, personal development, anything that has to do with your emotional development, anything that has to do with your mind getting a different perspective to think about things is what how this aspect will start working for you. In fact, Jupiter is a very protective planet, and as it is looking ascendant with the fifth aspect, that is a very beautiful and expansive aspect. Here, there is a possibility it will bring lot of protection to you. Divine grace, that means absolutely from God to you. There is a saying, they say from God's mouth to no, from your mouth to God's ears. This is how it will be during this time. Increase in any kind of thing that has to do with spiritual practices, ethical living is also going to happen during this time. I'm telling you, like Libra ascendant, there's something very much changing during this time after Jupiter transit. Very great change. And this change is very invincible. It cannot be separated from what you are supposed to receive now. It is going to be permanent change. And by chance, if you're going through Jupiter Mahadasha Antardasha, beautiful change. Jupiter's seventh aspect will be on the third house. Third house is the house of communication. Okay, writing, speaking skills, all these areas of life will become extremely strengthened. Your courage to take initiatives will happen. And if you are writing anything, if you are thinking of writing anything, or you're about to write anything, this is an absolute blissful period that is coming for you. Increased courage and willingness to take initiatives. Like some people are not willing, only that, okay, I will not do it. Now here you'll be willing that, okay, yes, man, this is where I need to go forward. This is now need to how I need to navigate this time. If you have elder siblings, if there is any kind of communication problem with them, or if there is a rift, there is battle, there is struggle over inheritance, this, that, whatnot, positive development with younger siblings, friends, social circles is also possible. In your workplace, from your workplace, there is a lot of possibility of short travels related to learning, relating to spiritual goals, relating to pilgrimages, maybe with your family also, with your friends also. You may be going for pilgrimages during this time. Short, small distance travel. Because this is seventh aspect, this is an aspect of partnership, and third house is the house of communication, and also third house is a house where we see shorter social circle. That means our neighbors and our people who are around us, acquaintances, colleagues. It encourages networking with knowledgeable and influential people, because you are supposed to be making great speculative gains during this time. Look at the ninth aspect of Jupiter on the fifth house. If you are in any area or any life, if you have a purpose of starting YouTube channel, teaching platform, Instagram, anything, 14th May is the day for you to begin your journey. Very beautiful period for everyone. Very beautiful. And nothing is made up here. Everything is in front of you. You can read, right? See here. Everything is in front of you. The ninth aspect of Jupiter on the fifth house. The ninth aspect of Jupiter on the fifth house, it will favor romance, creativity, and joyful expression. Sometimes, because Jupiter is sitting in the ninth house and aspecting with the ninth aspect on the fifth house, getting on love, romance with your teacher, with your guru is also possible. Expressing your love to your guru, to your teacher is also possible. Being creative with your teacher, with your guru is also possible. Being joyful, completely surrender and say that whatever you guru says. Good for academic success. Both the houses of education are occupied. One is occupied for the higher learning in Jupiter in the ninth house, and Jupiter is putting the ninth aspect. It is such a great time for academic success. And Also success in competitive exams. You know why, Rohit? Because the sixth house lord has gone to the ninth house. छठवें घर का मालिक, sixth house lord, has gone to the ninth house, which is also seen as the house of luck. So luck in competitions also come here. Children wise, if you are facing any problems, any trouble, this is a time that childbirth also is possible in a very beautiful manner. If you know, some kind of birth, some kind of, this is fifth house is the house of birth. Birth through creativity, birth through, progeny, birth through ideas, birth of ideas also happen. So blessings regarding children or childbirth is seen. This time will enhance intuition, memory, and intellectual clarity also. Because this is also the house of brain, creative brain. And the ninth aspect of Jupiter is a blessing. Purva Punya, if you have done something in the past which has not been recognized, here you will see that that recognition happens. Increases past life punya, good karma, manifesting as current blessings. All the accumulated wealth of the past life karmas are sent here during this time. A wealthy period for speculative gain, also, I'm telling you. Very beautiful. Great for spiritual and Vedic learning like mantra chanting, astrology, Shastra study, writing something, book. And I think planets actually transit and align accordingly, also, Rohit. I can see many people must have got into something like this and must be feeling very extremely overwhelmed also. And happy overwhelmed, not sad overwhelmed. How beautiful transit of Jupiter for Libra ascendant. Now, Jupiter will enter into Ardra Nakshatra. This is the nakshatra of Rahu. It enters into it is in the sign of Gemini. Now, when Jupiter enters or transits to Ardra Nakshatra, it brings a lot of intellectual growth and sudden changes. And these changes can be shift of your ideology from spiritual to material also. Because this is the transit which encourages you to get free from old limits, pursuing new research, philosophical things. However, because this period is Adra Nakshatra is a very highly aggressive nakshatra, it can create emotional turbulence and mental restlessness also. Impulsive action, sometimes getting angry impulsively, sometimes saying nothing, this is all religion, etc. Nothing is there, all is foolishness. Being that kind of cynical also. Misunderstandings, financial instabilities may also arise. Important for you to stay grounded and avoid impulsive decisions. This is very crucial. Now, when we are reaching near to 13th of June, I will be making a video on Jupiter entering into Adra Nakshatra, the remedies, the story behind it, and how beautifully Adra Nakshatra was created. About that, you can't even. Which I was thinking to do 27 nakshatra stories with 27 nakshatra stories with every aspect of description for that nakshatra. I think each nakshatra it will be 27 to 30 hours long video. Your voice, I cannot hear you. Your voice, I cannot hear you, Rohit.
I think this is much required, not for the thing that we are putting this video on YouTube, but for the coming generations who want to connect with astrology, who want to learn. Everything you will get on the YouTube, but this nakshatra information is so incomplete, so different. You cannot connect with that. So I think yes, this is required. Let's start with one nakshatra and do everything about that. Everything about that nakshatra.
Let's do 27 nakshatras. Nakshatra part 1, nakshatra part 2, nakshatra part 3. 9 hours, 9 hours, 9 hours, and 27 hours. Let's put it on. Let's put it on the channel, because this will help people understanding themselves, understanding the four padas of nakshatra, understanding the deity of nakshatra, the origin of nakshatra, the power of nakshatra, the disadvantages of nakshatra, the placement of planets in
I
nakshatras.
think first video we will make should be the only about nakshatra. What is a nakshatra? How they are fixed in houses? Why they are not rotating? Why they are very important for the results? I think that generic, and then we can go like this. This will be like revolution on internet about this thing.
I feel, Rohitji, that as I have studied from Mr. Kian Rao sir and our Nana ji, hai na, Rohitji, both of them. Here it shows, and I have been, the impression under Nakshatra is a planet or a sign, a house, is the outer structure of your house, and the nakshatra is the placement of things in your house. That's how nakshatra is seen. So nakshatra is not on the outer side. Nakshatra is on the on an ideal level. If you see, first come the zodiacs, and above it comes the nakshatra. And it's called lunar mansions. But somehow, when you go deep into the nakshatra, the sign is the skeleton, the nakshatra is the organ. That's how I feel nakshatra is. So we will get into it. I think this is a very great idea. See, Jupiter transiting into my 11th house is telling me to make this a big goal and complete it. Okay. Okay, Rohitji. So now here, let's move. So I'll be making a complete video on this when we are close to it. Now move to Jupiter enters into Punarvasu Nakshatra. Now Punarvasu Nakshatra is a nakshatra that is ruled by Jupiter only, and the deity that is associated with nakshatra is Ma Aditi. Aditi is the mother of all the gods, and here Punarvasu means returning of the light, good again. Those people who are born in Punarvasu Nakshatra are also rebirth of their own family lineage, if they have come here to finish some kind of unfinished tasks. Here you will see that it is a time that you will be able to do things again. So maybe you have started something, did not work out. When Jupiter enters into Punarvasu Nakshatra from 12th of August, maybe you will have to repeat it once again and you will pass. Like, for example, you gave an exam, did not work out. Now, after 12th of August, give again, you will pass, because Jupiter is saying good again, returning of the light. That is how it happens when this Jupiter enters into its own nakshatra. It feels at home here and gives powerful spiritual, intellectual, and material growth also. So, material growth is required for life to run, because without Mahalakshmi, Vishnuji cannot survive. So, we also need Mahalakshmi. Without it, our also good deeds cannot be there. Somehow, when we come to closer to this nakshatra, 12th of August 2025, then we will discuss that what is this nakshatra, why is it important, how is it supposed to be looked at, and what are the remedies to be done when Jupiter enters into Punarvasu nakshatra. If your Jupiter is doing a return in Punarvasu nakshatra, or you are born in Punarvasu, your moon is in Punarvasu nakshatra, so you will see all that. So do subscribe so that when we make that video closer to 12th of August, you are aligned with us. Later, Rohitji, from 18th October to 5th of December, Jupiter will enter Cancer. And I told you in the beginning of the video that Jupiter is Atichari. So make sure that you go in the very beginning now and go and learn about Atichari Jupiter and how this Jupiter is going to affect you, and why it became Atichari, and what is the reason, how it wanted to restore Dharma. For that, it has to become fast. And now it will be getting Atichari, getting into exaltation here. Beautiful time for your career, sudden boost in your career because of the aspect of Jupiter on the second house. There's going to be increase in wealth, balance, bank balance, wealth, your anything that has to do with your speaking ability, your status, your net worth becomes very big. On top of that, Jupiter will aspect with the seventh aspect on the fourth house. There is possibility of growth in your home, vehicle, entering into a new house, taking debt during this time is also seen because of the aspect of Jupiter, ninth aspect of Jupiter on the sixth house. Some good debts are coming. That means fixed assets may be coming between 18th of October till 5th of December. Now, since I'm taking only short things about it, we'll be making a very large scale video on this, so that on that time, if you I'll tell you everything now, you'll forget. So it is better to be making very close, maybe 1 month before. 17th of August, September, we'll be putting this video. So make sure you subscribe so that time you do not miss this. And also remedies, because of Atichari Jupiter, we have to do few remedies if you are going through Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar, Sukshma Prana. However Jupiter is coming, remedies of Jupiter will also work as wonders for you. Now, Jupiter also starts moving retrograde in Cancer on 11th of November 2025. Now, this retrograde Jupiter is going from 10th house to the 9th house. That means tells you that in the career area, if you have done any mistake or something done in haste or something that needs revisiting to make sure that you get good results, this is that time, exact that time. Then Jupiter enters into retrograde motion only from 5th of December till 11th of March. It will be in retrograde motion in the sign of Gemini. It is again saying that anything that has to do with higher education, anything that you need more time to be more, what you say, more higher education, more worried about it, more time you need to finish your what do you say, finish your education or finish your research related to ninth house. This is that time that Jupiter, whenever in retrograde motion any planet happens, it tells you that okay, go back, see whatever you have done is good, not good, bad, what's not bad, and then take action. This is how it is seen. Again, the whole big video regarding this I will be making for you so that you will have clear idea about how it is going to be. And then Jupiter starts moving forward into Gemini. So as I said in the beginning of the video, what is going to happen, I will summarize again that how what is it going to happen here. Conclusion for an Atichari Jupiter. Jupiter in the ninth house activates powerful dharmic phase, bringing divine protection, growth to learning and support from teachers, elders, and higher knowledge. The fifth aspect of Jupiter is on the first house, uplifts self image, health, and spiritual confidence, encouraging you to live more authentically and righteously. The seventh aspect on the third house empowers communication, short journeys, and courageous action, perfect for writing, public speaking, and sharing knowledge. The ninth aspect on the fifth house magnifies creativity, intelligence, and blessings related to children, romance, and spiritual merit from past lives. Overall, this transit is highly beneficial for spiritual evolution, intellectual pursuits, teaching roles, and karmic upliftment, as long as arrogance or ideal rigid, rigid is the enemy here. You don't have to be rigid, you have to be open minded, you have to avoid being rigid, and you will see that this turns out to be one of the most positive, beautiful thing that is happening to your life. All the best. There is a remedy section in the end of the video. I said if I tell for everyone, it will be so confusing. It's Jupiter remedies are common because it's a very benefic planet. So in the end of the video, there is specific remedies and very unique remedies that you must have not even heard. Do that remedies and you will be invincible. Rohit ji, after I think after Libra, I wrote here Virgo by mistake. After Libra, let's move to Scorpio. Okay, let's move to Scorpio. Okay, here we go. Scorpio. Scorpio, Rohitji. Here, Jupiter is currently in the seventh house before 14th of May. This is how you will be able to see Jupiter, Brahaspati, in the seventh house for you. Especially a very awesome period that you have seen and must be going on, and it's very good for networking, for all communication, anything to do in growth in social media or marketing and sales jobs. If you are into these kind of areas, it must have been proven very, very good and very, very useful in the last 1 year. With siblings also, there's possibility of very, very great relationships. And when it also speaks about gains of wisdom, yes, wisdom and knowledge also are gained. Other things which are seventh house, other thing which is very important related to seventh house, that is marriage or engagement. Even business contracts and victory in court cases might have happened in the last 1 year. This is how your Jupiter in the seventh house must have been acting. But the best acting it must have done is in related to relationships. If there would have been toxic relationships, Jupiter must have got you out of it. If the relationship was supposed to be repaired, Jupiter must have repaired also. That is how the benefic nature of Jupiter is. Since it is seventh house, many people must have brought house also, and house not here but in a foreign country. That means away from your birthplace is also possibility, because this is fourth from the fourth, the seventh house. When we look at Jupiter in general, it is the karaka, the significator of wealth in Scorpio ascendant people, because second house and fifth house, that means second house of wealth accumulation, status, money, bank balance, and fifth house, house of speculative gains, gains through partnership, gains through speculation, gains through share stock market. Yes, in share stock markets, because it is not getting an aspect, there could have been challenges, but otherwise it's a very, very beautiful Jupiter that has happened for you. Now after 14th of May 2025, Brahaspati Dev, Jupiter, the second house lord, the fifth house lord is going to the eighth house. Always remember, whenever I do any kind of readings, I say if the fifth house and eighth house have any kind of combinations, in majority of the cases where it is about lottery, about getting some kind of achanak se wealth, it is all related to fifth house and eighth house connection. And here that connection is happening in a most beautiful way. Jupiter coming to the eighth house is not, it's it's uh, it's not a very small deal. It's a very big deal. First, we have to understand eighth house is the house. It's called a Dushtana. That means it is not a very great place for benefic planets. Secondly, here Jupiter is the second house lord, which is a Maraka. Coming to the eighth house is a area of caution and area of opportunities also. When we talk about opportunities, here the word transformation, which has been coming lots and lots of time in your life, here this is about deep spiritual transformation and inner healing, something where you have to completely heal yourself. It increases interest in occult sciences, astrology, tantra, hidden knowledge. Rohiji, many things, many people even pick up granthas. Now this kind of Jupiter is my actual natural placement. Many people like this pick up, Puranas and Upanishads and Vedas and start reading, learning in that area. Jupiter in this house also gives great support from in-laws or gains through spouse's family or even spouse in many cases. So if your spouse is not acting very nice to you, now this is a year where it will be starting. After this transit, things may become very, very great for you between you and your spouse, and your romantic relationships and your intimacy is going to be very great. When it comes to inheritance, insurance, any kind of joint finances, that is partnership money, this is also the time that the partnership that has happened in the past, now you are supposed to gain from that kind of partnership. So it is a beautiful time with a lot of beautiful things happening for all the people. Those people who are in research, those who are in IT, analytics, any kind of analytical job, those who are in finance, mostly accounting and finance. Oh, it's beautiful. IT, especially on the more on the cyber security research, IT research. This is place where you will see enhanced research abilities, capabilities, as well as investigative insights. Also, very, very great time for research. Those who want to try about anything that has to do with therapies, speech therapy, confidence therapy, anything that has to do with inner work, spiritual retreats, yoga, meditation, starting some occult practices also. Very beautiful time for going into higher learning also, and potential time to resolve past karmic baggage and evolve spiritually. Understand, this is also the house that is related to bad habits. When a very good planet comes in the eighth house, it also tries to remove or try to get you away from the bad habits. Such a beautiful time. But with beautiful time, and as I say, for everyone, every planets act like Brahma, Vishnu and Mahesh. So there is also some challenging time here, which challenging things that Jupiter does not have very good control over. This is the house of health. It may fluctuate, sometimes very good, sometimes not good. And because it is the Maraka, that's why I told you second house lord is a Maraka sitting in the eighth house is a challenge. Now, in many cases, for Scorpio ascendant, um, Jupiter is not called a Maraka because it owns a trine. But let's consider second house planet can be always giving some kind of health related issues. It cannot kill you, but it can give you health related issues. And here, health may fluctuate, especially due to chronic or hidden issues. So something that was hidden will surface during this time, and you may say, "Oh my God, I have to take care of this, and this has just surfaced up." Because of Jupiter being the karak or signification of finance, here some expenses will happen because it is also aspecting the fifth aspect on the 12th house. So because of your children, because of travel, sudden ups and downs in finances or emotional state can be happening. Struggle with control, power or shared resources and relationships are also be to be seen during this time, because mm, when it comes to the power of Jupiter, because it's a Dushtana, it will try its best, but somewhere it has some limitations here. Lot of isolation, lot of emotional imbalance sometimes, secret, lot of secrecy and emotional withdrawal can happen. Those people who also are going through Jupiter Mahadasha Antardasha can also get into a lot of tendency to overthink, dwell on the past, go in the past, take past things and start worrying about that stuff. One good thing is that hidden enemies or politics in family, work may surface, and you will exactly get to know who's right and who's wrong, who's the person who's supporting me, and who's there to destroy me. Eighth house is also the house that is related to loans, taxes, investments. In these all three areas, you should be absolutely very much focused that no tax issue should be there, loan pay on time, and also any investment that you're doing has to be done with caution. It's a good time when it comes to speculative gains, but also eighth house is house of sudden ups and downs. I told you about the ups, then these are the downs. Mixed results depending on the placement of Jupiter in your birth chart, where it is, how it is placed, what kind of results it is giving. This is where you will be able to navigate deeper and understand deeper when we look at your personal chart. Now Jupiter is putting the fifth aspect on the 12th house, and this is the sign of Libra. When we look here, this is the house that is related to spirituality, isolation, foreign lands, losses, that means extreme expenses, moksha, and subconscious mind. Many people who are trying to settle down in a foreign country or trying to get yourself, rooted to a foreign country, that I want to go there, start working, and whatnot. Here you will find an opportunity. We need to also make sure that you know uh, anything that has to do with extreme expenses that is related to kids education, or kids are going to foreign country, this is that time that will trigger that kind of situations for you. To tackle restlessness, because sometimes Jupiter in this placement, because I have this placement natal chart, I know this causes lot of anxiety, and this is the time that encourages deep spiritual insight, maybe meditation, maybe intuitive growth, maybe getting into some spiritual or religious practice is important. You will get, because 8th house Jupiter looking at the 12th house, you will get a lot of interest in occult, and that will bring you towards moksha, detachment, anything that has to do with mystical philosophies, learning astrology, numerology, such kind of things is also possible during this time. Those who want to travel abroad because they are not happy in their home country and they need spiritual or they need healing, something, we also go for medical astrology abroad, right? Sorry, medical treatment also abroad. And this is that right time to take such initiative and such steps, and this also can lead to expenses. Those who have a lot of money and want to do expenses, good time for charitable acts, working with ashrams or serving in secluded environments. This is a very beautiful time for that kind of scenario. It enhances, dream clarity and access to subconscious realm. It is a very, very dreamy, a daydreaming time. Many people can also get into little bit of problems like accidents. So very careful, because in this daydreaming, we don't know what the hell is happening. We are just very happy and excited, and suddenly, tha. One thing, you may dissolve a lot of old emotional baggage that is happening in your family, in around you. You will say it does not matter. Now let me just move forward, because the goal here will be more partnerships and more money that you will be doing during this time when Jupiter comes to the 8th house, because the 7th aspect is on the second house. So healing from subconscious stress is also seen, and it is a very good time to get or receive Reiki, energy healing, pranic healing, something that will rejuvenate you. So stop caring about only others. Start caring about your own personal self also. If you don't give too much of care about your personal self, then what is the use of this existence? Usually, my out of this last Saturday, I went for a massage 1.5 hours. Very good deep tissue massage. I felt really nice. And obviously I have a frozen shoulder, so I had to take it. But sometimes caring about yourself, also nurturing yourself, also is important. We are always working for other people, or maybe children, maybe parents, maybe siblings, maybe spouse, but never ever look about your ourselves only. Here, this time encourages to look at ourselves. So this is only the fifth aspect of Jupiter on the 12th house. Now, if we move to the seventh aspect of Jupiter on the second house, it is a very beautiful aspect when it is on the own sign. Lot of blessings in family matters. Sometimes family expansion also. That means childbirth also happens in such cases. So if you are thinking or planning of progeny, the fifth house lord is in the eighth house. Suddenly there can be a good news also that okay, progeny is happening. Jupiter is a very wise, philosophical guru. That means it's called guru. It's a very wisdom oriented planet. Here, maybe something that has to do with your speech also becomes very more thoughtful, wise, wisdom oriented, philosophical, powerful. You may suddenly feel yourself that whatever you're talking is such a great thing. It is transforming people's life as well around you. The habit of saving, which is very important. See, because Jupiter, wherever it will look, Rohitji, it will put the aspect of expansion. It is looking at the second house. Expansion is happening in your bank balance also. It may also bring balance to financial habits and savings also, because somehow overspending will happen and which will trigger some savings also. Also overspending can also happen in real estate, because the third aspect of Jupiter is on the fourth house. So we are coming to it. So don't stress or panic because expenses are happening. Expenses can be happening for fixed assets also, developing fixed asset, making fixed assets as well. Your income is for sure going to go up, because I have seen for the other ascendant who have 8th house Jupiter here, their income goes up as soon as Jupiter is in the 8th house, either in transit, either in placement. They will be wealthy person. Here it is a possibility that sudden but positive karmic shifts in income will happen. Not only income will happen, but the progress that you will have with different people because of your speech, because of your wisdom, because of your philosophical insight will also uplift other people. Their courage also will be uplifted, so you are going to make a difference in other people's life also. If your second house is also family dynamics, when Jupiter, a very beautiful planet, aspects its own sign, it also repairs long standing family issues or family members issues with family members, or something to do with lineage, maybe your uncle, aunt, this, that, or your grandfather or their relatives, something in such areas where it can create more clarity, more communication, and maybe solve the problems also. Eighth house is the house of transformation, and Jupiter's aspect are very transformative in the places where they are happening. Second house is the house of eating food. There may be transformation, and many people already must have started. Scorpio people must have given up on meat, and they must have been eating sattvic things, healing foods, organic foods, powerful green vegetables. These are what you must have started including in your diet, because there is going to be ending of old habits and beginning of new habits. So it's a beautiful time when it comes to the aspects of Jupiter, especially related to wisdom, especially related to speaking, foreign travel, foreign settlement, visa process getting happening with the two aspects of these Jupiter. And now let's come to the third aspect of Jupiter that is happening on the fourth house. Here, this is the aspect on home, your mother, emotional security, inner peace, prosperity, vehicles, whatnot. It's beautiful aspect. It brings emotional grounding and a desire for inner peace. In fact, it is the time that socially, or we can say emotionally, you'll be very, very extremely secure. In the home, suddenly you must be starting to light diyas, incense sticks, chanting, maybe putting good songs on Alexa. As I said, Alexa, see, so many people's Alexa got active. Every time they're hearing Rohitji, if I say Alexa, everyone's Alexa who is listening to this, maybe on loud, their Alexa will get activated. So maybe you're listening to lot of spiritual things on social media, lot of things that has to do with they have spiritual values, and the atmosphere on home is also becoming very spiritual. If you are making any kind of decisions related to property, renovations, anything that has to do with purchase of property, purchase of vehicle, this is an absolute beautiful time for making that decision, because you will see an expansion in that area also. Many people, Scorpio rising, may be buying new property or maybe selling of new property to upgrade their lifestyle. Fourth house is a house that is related to childhood. If any kind of, if Jupiter kind of planet gives a aspect here, it tries to, or if by chance, I don't know your natal chart, right? This is just the transit that we are talking about. If by chance a negative planet is sitting here, and emotional wounds that has happened from childhood that you have been not been able to forget, this is that time that it will heal emotional wounds related to childhood or related to mother or motherly love, or somewhere, not everyone is very fortunate to receive the love of the mother, right? Some people lose their mother at a very, very young age. In such cases, you may find, or there may be some kind of motherly figure. And why not, Ma Durga, all the motherly figure are already present in the universe, you will find during this time, and there will be lot of emotional happiness that you receive from motherly or the elderly elements in the society or life, because this is the period that will enhance love and understanding in family relationships, not even family like relationships also. Because 8th house is the house of occult sciences and Jupiter is making a combination here, it is a very favorable time to study Vastu, home rituals, traditional teachings, lineage learnings, doing some kind of homums that is related to your lineages. And if it is done in the beginning of the beginning of the transit, it's very good. By the way, we have come across in our family only, Rohit ji, and we all know there is one beautiful Pandit ji called Vinay Pandit ji. So we have now also, because we trust him, so we have now made sure that if anyone wants to do any kind of puja, they don't know how to do it, then Vinay Pandit ji will be available for that. So if anyone wants to get any puja done, Navgraha Shanti, anything to do with Mahamrityunjay Jap, anything for Maas Saraswati, or if they're in court cases, etc., we do have a very beautiful Panditji who will be able to help you on this matter. So very reasonable also. So we are doing that also. In this, suddenly in these areas, you may want to do some kind of rituals. That's why I'm telling you. You might reconnect with your roots, homeland in meaningful ways. There can also be nostalgic moments where you visit your places of past, where you had existed, where you were beautifully having a very beautiful time to all together. Such a beautiful time for all the people looking for peace and peaceful place. There is one plan that I have. I was thinking that I'm thinking North America only. I don't have any other place in mind. I was thinking somewhere in Fresno, California. I have also spoken to my realtor here that to look for a nice place. Ruiji, some 10 acres of land, very nice, build small log homes on it, and it will be free for everyone. It can be donation based. I was thinking to keep cows there, beautiful plants, vegetation to be grown, and everyone can live and come and have a spiritual retreat there without hesitation, like without thinking that I have to pay this much money. I'm like thinking of North America because I am here. You can think about India, Rohitji, because you are there. So somehow where people can come, do Navgraha Shanti, do meditation, do chanting. This is my big 10-year project, which I started this year, but slowly I'm going to finish this some way or the else other. And this is also a time where you find or relocate to a very, very peaceful place, spiritual, important place, buying good vehicles, buying property. So, on an overall level, it's a beautiful area. One person, Rohitji, I told this in one of the video also. One person told me I have in New Jersey somewhere. He said I have land, but the problem is that that is a very disastrous area when it comes to weather. He said, I have more than 20-25 acres there. If you want, just take it. I will donate it. I said, if this is the purpose is not solved, we want peaceful area where vegetation can grow. So he suggested grow to Fresno, California, because that is where a lot of cow grazing happens. A lot of cows are there. A lot of, sometimes rain is also good. Water level in the earth is also good. So that's why I was thinking Fresno, California. Anyways, Jupiter also will move into Ardra Nakshatra on 13th of June 2025. We talk about Ardra Nakshatra, it is ruled by Rahu. Here, Jupiter is very transformative in this scenario, and suddenly 8th house is the house of absolute transformation. And I'm not talking about some surface level transformation. It means that you will from pious becomes extremely pious, or sometimes, if this is by chance, it is transiting on some natal planet which is like Rahu, Ketu, Saturn, Mars, it can give aggressive results also. So sorry, but whatever it is, I'm telling you the truth. It encourages breaking free from old limits, pursuing research, philosophy. However, it's an emotionally very, very turbulent period, and mental restlessness, impulsive action, sometimes misunderstandings, and financial instability may also arise. Staying grounded, avoiding impulsive decisions is crucial. Now, this nakshatra Ardra is ruled by Rahu. Rahu and Jupiter do not gel well along. And Rahu is all about very manipulative nakshatra. While we are reaching very close to 13th of June, like maybe on 1st or 2nd of June, we will put the video related to Jupiter entering into Adra Nakshatra, the remedies that are absolutely important here. We cannot ignore the remedies and how to tackle this situation. We will be learning, so that do subscribe so that you do not miss that video. Because again, on 12th of August, Jupiter is entering into Punarvasu Nakshatra. Now, as you know, in the very beginning of the video, I discussed that how Jupiter is Atichari. That means extremely powerfully fast. And this Atichari Jupiter is going fast, changing nakshatras like in 2 months, which is not like how normal Jupiter does. Punarvasu means returning of the light or good again, indicating hope, renewal, and second chances. It is ruled by Aditi. Aditi is the mother of Adityas, that means all the gods, who represent unlimited expansion and divine abundance. Now, Jupiter itself is the ruling planet of this nakshatra. It feels at home here and gives powerful spiritual, intellectual, and material growth. Now, this material growth can come through inheritances, but always remember, sometimes inheritances come on the most difficult and the sorrowful way. And where Jupiter is sitting, this is a place of sorrow. If by chance you're going to Sadesati, if you're going to Dhaiya, and if your multiple family members in your family are going through Sadesati and Dhaiya, there can be little bit of bad news that can come. Maybe someone who's elder in your family can also get deceased. Not always 100% possible, but in many cases, if it is making any relationship with second house Sadesati, with sixth house, with eighth house, with 12th house, there is sudden problems that happen in life. So we have to be prepared for it also if that is happening, and try to spend as much as time with living organisms, living beings, rather than saying that, okay, when something happens, then I will go and I have to go because they passed away. Try to be right now in that moment with your elders who are, in a vulnerable situation. Because time is very, very, it will fly like this. Later, you will keep regretting that I came when someone is not there at all. Okay. Jupiter will enter into Cancer from 18th of October till 5th of December. This is an extremely Atichari, fast Jupiter getting exalted on the same year only, and two times transiting from here and there, whatnot. Now here, because it is ninth house of destiny, ninth house that is related to luck, ninth house that is related to education, higher education, devotion. Here we will be making an absolute fresh full video which will be releasing close to the date. So if I tell everything right now, you will forget. And as per the aspects also, Jupiter as fifth aspect on the first house is going to make sure that it will enhance your personality, your knowledge, and your whole attitude will become very pious. It is looking with the seventh aspect on the third house, the relationships, your courage, activity, how do you take action, everything will change. And the ninth aspect of Jupiter on the fifth house, this sudden transit from 18th of October to 5th of December will give you maximum speculative gains. There is possibility of going to a foreign country and for studies during this time, and also one great possibility, and that is of progeny, getting childbirth. We will discuss everything in the larger video when I do it, because I'm just telling you what is happening, how fast Jupiter is, and what are the dates. And when this date comes near, we'll be making a complete video on it. So do subscribe so do not miss it. Jupiter will now start moving retrograde in Cancer on 11th of November 2025. Now, this Atichari Jupiter sometimes creates great things immediately, fast, 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 fast. But when it becomes retrograde, suddenly things come to a very halt. Suddenly everything is going fast, fast, and now some people are chasing you that, this is, we need you to do this, we need you to do this. Suddenly you will see a silence and no one is asking anything anymore. This is retrograde period of Jupiter. For what are the precautions that are required? How are we going to navigate this situation? We will all discuss when we make this video as well. So I'm just telling you, from Cancer, 11th of November, it will start moving retrograde and enter into Gemini again on 5th of December. Again, it is in a retrograde motion only, and everything that has to relate with transformation, habits, there can be relapses of habit. You must have quit alcohol for 4 months. Again, you will start drinking. This is a time to revisit your weaknesses and starting working on them. We will be making a complete video on this also so that you do not miss it. And 11th of March 2026 onwards, again, what we discussed in the beginning is what going to happen, because Jupiter is going to start moving forward, again restoring all the element. It just gives you a small teaser. Atichari Jupiter always transits in 2 houses, comes back. It gives you a teaser, what's next. Are you prepared for it? This is how Jupiter talks to you. And if we talk about this whole Jupiter placement in this time, it is mostly 8th house where Jupiter is placed for Scorpio ascendant. Is very transformational, bringing growth through deep depth, introspection and healing, spiritual maturity, and helps dissolve old karmic patterns. Aspect on 12th, 2nd and 4th houses suggests blessing through emotional grounding. Not an easy transit, but a powerful one for those who are seeking a path of healing, spirituality, or seeking deeper life truths. It's not good for everyone, and sometimes Jupiter in the 8th house can make you extremely aggressive, or you sometimes don't take it in a very, this way it depends on a lot of factors, but sometimes when Jupiter is in the 8th house, it expands the bad qualities also. That means expand sorrow also, enemies also. Suddenly you will see that your journeys are not at all useful. Foreign settlement, to forget about it. Foreign, you will return from foreign, because this house is sudden ups and downs. We are focusing here on the positives, but negatives also I have told you. So don't take it on face value. This is a Dushtana. No benefic planet is comfortable here. But here Jupiter is a fighter. It will make sure that how it wants to make your life much better. For that, we have also remedies at the very end of the video. And it is common remedy for Atichari Jupiter for everyone. So do look there. Make sure that you are aligned with the remedies. Very simple home-based remedies, which will help you make right decisions. Okay? All the best. Now, Rohitji, let's move to Sagittarius. Okay. Sagittarius, Rohitji, for Sagittarius, Jupiter is the ascendant lord only. So that means it's awesome. And when we talk about before 14th of May, here, Jupiter is in the 6th house in the sign of Taurus. Ascendant lord in the 6th house in the sign of Taurus. Here, favors. This is a very beautiful time, and you must have seen a lot of favors, roles in service-based profession. That means healthcare, law, counseling, etc. If you're in any kind of role or any kind of work like that, you must have seen a growth in your career. Strong potential also it gives to overcome enemies and competitors using wisdom, ethics. When it comes to health, it is the house of health. It will help you resolve all the health issues. In fact, in many cases, I have come across Rohitji, one of the client, and he must be looking at the video right now. He said that there was some illness that he was going through related to stomach. No one could figure out. He said after May, he went to, some kind of a doctor, neurologist. They could figure out what the problem was and gave him gave him some medicine, and now he's recovering from his life. So very good time for find the right treatments or right doctors also. It is such a great time that is happening, and still 14th of May, before 14th of May, we have a lot of opportunities. Lot of debts that we were going through. Jupiter sometimes in this house also increases debt, but good debts. There can be possibility related to either buying of a property or a fixed asset, but in many cases, your debts also, you must have seen that now there is good ways where you are able to manage the debts also rightly. Financial burdens does not happen. That is how it works. Encouragement in your diet, fitness, anything to do with your daily routines, and that is what also Jupiter took care of. Jupiter here also solves problem in workplaces. Now, depending if there is a malefic sitting here, this is a Dushtana, right? Not a very great place for Jupiter. But if by chance a malefic is sitting here, Jupiter must give you very good results. If benefic is sitting here, then Jupiter might have caused a little bit of toxic work environment, and there is also possibility that a lot of enemies or some kind of jealousy towards your growth must be seen, and that may be visible in other people's energy also. It may guide and would have guided you to get into volunteerism, charitable things. And this is also the house that is related to legal matters. So everything in legal matters must have been now having or showing you movement. This is how beautiful Jupiter's placement here is. Now, when we move to the Jupiter after 14th of May, it is going to be going in the 7th house in Kendra. That means the ascendant lord in Kendra, aspecting the Kendra, that is the ascendant itself, is a Raja Yoga. One of the most beautiful yoga for relationships, for partnerships, for anything that has to do with your intimacy, marriage, such beautiful things which everywhere what things are pending. Now Jupiter is going to come and make sure that it kicks off with great news in the beginning of this transit only. When we look at, see, there are positive and negative effects both, because this is a Maraka house as well, right? And here Mercury is considered a little bit of challenging. Even if it is Kendra Lord, Mercury is not that great friends with Jupiter. Saturn and Mercury are not in very good standing in this chart. Excellent time for marriage prospects. Improving marital harmony, getting peace and happiness in marriage is also seen during this time. Encourages wisdom, fairness in partnership, personal or profession. If there is any disputes, anything where there is some kind of communication or wisdom required, you will see the power of Jupiter during this time working. 7th house is about business development, collaborations, anything, joint ventures, contracts, signing of contracts, getting authority, getting designation, being diplomat. This is a very good time. You'll have balanced relationship during this time, and diplomacy on the same level. You'll be very diplomatic. This is one cunning nature of Jupiter. Sorry, but this is how it happens. Jupiter is very, very diplomatic. And sometimes Jupiter does not act on the spot. Jupiter will first also suffer sometimes. That, okay, let me suffer. Then say, okay, what was the problem? I understood. And then it will act. If you are in any kind of public role, that means government role, if you are in any kind of service oriented roles, if you're in any kind of thing that has to do with real estate or something where you have your own business that you have developed from your own ideas, here you will see that it will bring you more visibility, respect, and more charismatic personality is how you will put yourself outside in the world. Also may attract a spouse or partner with philosophical or very intellectual traits. That means those people who are looking for marriage, now the prospects are very good, because ascendant lord is in the 7th house. It triggers marriage in many cases. It will help resolve conflicts in long standing partnerships through mature dialogue. That means those who are going for divorce, those who are getting into business partnership ending, here you will see that, finally there will be some reconciliation, room for reconciliation. So make sure that you are at least giving it a try. Opportunities that is related to teaching, related to traveling, any partnership opportunities that may be wanting your service for any other area is also seen during this time. And you may become very open-minded and communicative in relationships, like absolutely open-minded and communicative. That, okay, see, this is how it is, this is how it is going to be. Want to take it for face value, good way good, bad way bad. This is how naturally your instinct will be. Now challenging effects are also there. Not only positive effects. If Jupiter is by chance afflicted, or here in your natal chart it is going up above some kind of a malefic, here over idealization of partnership may lead to disappointment. That, over idealistic what you say, expectations from your partner, and that can cause ego clashes in marriage, in business. You have to be, you have to be very humble during this time. If you're not careless, if you're not using your right brain, if you're taking everything on face value and not doing your research properly, and there can be also possibilities. That means if your communication to yourself is not clear, and if any communication has come to you, if you're not taking care of it, it can bring legal complications also in contracts or alliances. I told you Jupiter is a slow acting planet, also like Saturn. What it does, first it lets say that let bad things happen, then it comes into control. That's how Jupiter works. Now here, excessive, you may face delays in second guessing in commitment decisions also. That, should I do this contract? Should I do this signing with this person? Will it be good for me? Will it be challenging for me? So that will consume a lot of time during this time. And it is good to take time, because you don't want to make any mistake here. Excessive radiance, excessive reliance on others may reduce your self drive or independence. You may be very much relied on your partnerships during this time, because Jupiter is also a planet which is, very slow, very fat. It says slowly I will move. So in some cases it makes an, it starts relying on the other person who's in front of us. Gemini has a trait of too many ideas, lack of grounding, and here, because of this, the focus will be very scattered for all the Sagittarius ascendant people. And for focus, Jupiter's traits should be matching with the traits of, meditation, pranic healing, Reiki, yoga. All these practices has to be now put as a regular area of your life. One thing also, Rohit, there are three aspects of Jupiter which are very, very wonderful aspects. Now, this is one very great thing that is happening. This, a placement can have negative and positive, but the aspects will always and always and always have positive only. This is the time that it will look at the fifth aspect on the 11th house of gains, social network, elder siblings, long-term dreams, or something that requires patience and long time to achieve that. It will bring a lot of expansion in your income, your social circles, and fulfillment of goals that you have done or that you have been making for a very, very long time. Also excellent for networking with wise, artistic, or balanced individuals, and this network can turn into partnerships, and that partnership will give you gains as well. If you are in any big trouble or big dilemma to make right or wrong decision, please consult any elder sibling of yours, or any friend who is elder, or any mentor, or any teacher who is in a state where you can see that this person may give me the right advice. This is very important. Huh? Don't sometimes we unless and until we have wisdom, we have right decision making power, we have mentors in life, we progress. Otherwise, we don't progress. With you, your friends, your social circle, and your elder siblings, there is, this time will help you manifest long term desires through collective efforts of everyone. So it is going to be more of teamwork that we learn in school, right? Teamwork, we will do teamwork. This is what it means. Individually, we can grow to a certain level. I was, Rohitji, listening to one of the interviews of one of a billionaire. He said, I made my first million when I was 28 years old. He said, what do you really work on? He said, I am an equity like investor, angel investor in equity. I started with very, very small amount. He said, I started with like $50,000. I gave to some company, let them work. I took equity in their company. And in such cases, I made small investments. And one of the company, Meditech, it boomed. And my investment became like almost 300x. And that's what I made my first million. He said, then the guy asked him that what is the lifetime advice that you want to give to your youth and generation. He said teamwork. The problem and the belief that I will do everything, I will make sure everything I will be able to manage, is where you are lacking or you are wasting your time in tedious acts. Try to get a team, delegate the team to do different parts of life. Even if you're self-employed and if you are thinking to start up something, you need to have two, three, four people streamlined in one area, in one area, in one area, in one area, and you should be focused on each of the every area in as a pie. He said, give yourself as a pie, that okay, 20% I will focus on sales and I will take an update here, 20% I will focus on product development, 50% I will focus on the product itself, and 10% I will focus on miscellaneous, like keeping our employees happy, giving them something. So he said, make yourself a pie and put other people so that they can just do your work and you can come in the end and say, okay, this is right or wrong. Sometimes this is very much required. When Jupiter gives a fifth aspect on the 11th house, it's absolutely important to do teamwork or work in group settings. Jupiter's seventh aspect on the first house is also very important. Here, this is the ascendant, the rising, and this is the house that is related to yourself, your identity, your direction of life, that which direction should we take, and vitality of the body, of the brain, of the mind, of the soul, attitude, everything. You may actually, because of Jupiter's seventh aspect here, your guide is no one else but Jupiter himself, the god. There is a shadow of Jupiter, or Jupiter is looking at a mirror here. You will feel guided, protected, and more confident during this period, and it will encourage a lot of self growth through others mirroring your strengths and flaws. You will also come across a lot of flaws that you have, that okay, you know what, someone will come and give you a picture that, listen man, this is the kind of problem that that is why you're not growing here. You should have this time the courage to listen to it and act on it so that you can grow. It will boost your physical health, optimism, as well as mental clarity, because Jupiter is a very wisdom oriented planet. It gives clear direction in life. If your image is not good in the market, if you have been failing a long time, don't worry about it. This is the time to get up, because courage also is something where you have to show courage. And this is the time when Jupiter looks with the seventh aspect on the ascendant to refine your image and sense of purpose. You have to write down that, okay, this is what I need to achieve, and start working towards it. Without some goal written in front of you, not be able to achieve it. It's a very important and beautiful time. Make the most of this. It does not come every time. Jupiter is Atichari also. That means whatever effort you put, fast results of the effort. Very good. Now Jupiter is putting the ninth aspect on the third house of effort, communication, courage, sibling, travel. In Hindi, this is called Parakramasthana. Parakram means how parakrami you are, what kind of action you can take, and how can you turn impossible into possible. This is why third house is very important. Jupiter with the ninth aspect is going to give you a lot of wisdom and boost your communication skills, especially teaching, public speaking, anything that has to do with communication in any aspect of life. You will be uttering wisdom out of your mouth. Short distance travel is also seen from the third house here. It will encourage short distance travel for a lot of learning, lot of networking, connection, or maybe because of your work also, job also, you may have to go somewhere for a long distance. And if you have father or fatherly figures here, they will also put a boost and courage, put your courage into you. Very important aspect of Jupiter's. Third house is your siblings, younger siblings, and so here younger sibling and elder sibling both are being governed by Jupiter in this transit, 11th house and the second house. Roji, one of the person asked, and that's why I'm telling. So he said that whenever you are making videos, you are looking down and doing something. So I will show you what I do. This Roji. Nothing. No one will understand. Everyone wants to see this is what I do. Just nothing. Whenever I'm excited, I just do this, scribble, this, whatever I write. I just keep writing. So don't mind now, okay? This is nothing. I'm not reading from anywhere. This is I cannot read this also. It is just that I'm writing something when I'm excited. ये मेरा केतु इन हस्त नक्षत्र. Positive development with siblings or collaborative learning experiences with siblings is also possible. With younger siblings, there is also possibility if there is any kind of younger siblings may thrive during this time, thrive with success because of the ninth aspect of Jupiter on the third house. So younger siblings also get bala during this time. Such a powerful and positive uh, you know placement of Jupiter, doings of Jupiter, happiness that it will give you, unbelievable. And you will believe because Jupiter is so Atichari that things will become move very fast, fast, fast. Now, stock market has gone so down. Now let Jupiter become Atichari. You will see the zoop, 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 up, 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 up. Then it will be retrograde again down. Then it will become exalted. For it will be exalted up, 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 peak. Then it will retrograde down. Then it will be again, slow, 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 slow. Then Jupiter enters into Cancer next year, super up, because Jupiter is connected to the financial markets of the world. Gold is connected to Jupiter, and whenever gold will go up and down, same way market also goes ups and down. So buying gold is the right choice. Just wait for few days, like maybe around 10th of May and onwards. Think about buying gold because this is going to be giving you a lot of profit also. Jupiter enters into Adra Nakshatra. So now Jupiter is so fast now. On 13th of June only it enters into Adra Nakshatra, which is the nakshatra of Rahu. It is a very transformative nakshatras, and anything that has to do with emotional turbulence, mental restlessness, sometimes separation or short time separation between partners or partnership can happen because Rahu is an extremely manipulative as well as illusionative planet. Sometimes we hear something, we act something, sometimes we feel something, and sometimes we don't believe on other people, and this can cause lead to some kind of separation. On terms of that, financial instability sometimes in partnership may also arise. Now staying grounded during this time and avoiding impulsive decisions is very crucial. Now when we are reaching the June, like 13th of June, will on 1st of June mostly, we'll be putting Jupiter enters into Adra Nakshatra for all 12 signs with remedies, so that that during this time, if you do this remedy, we will be safe. So do subscribe, otherwise you will miss that video. And Punarvasu Nakshatra is where Jupiter is entering on 12th of August. This is own nakshatra ruled by Ma Aditi. Aditi is the mother of Lord Surya and all the Adityas. That means all the sun, all the gods basically. She's the mother of all the gods, who represent unlimited expansion and divine abundance. Sometimes Punarvasu is also called Punarjanma, happens in Punarvasu. Sometimes repeating pattern. That means you have signed a partnership deed. Maybe there'll be some problem, you'll have to again sign it again. So such kind of repeat patterns happen, those who have Punarvasu Nakshatra active in their chart. Like my daughter Rohichi, Hazel. She's moon in Punarvasu Nakshatra. She repeats one thing almost 1,000 times. Papa, I want ice cream. Papa, I want ice cream. Papa, I want ice cream. Papa. She just like you're chanting something. One time she knows that she will go on this swing and fall. Again she will do that, and again she will fall. Again she will do that. Again she will fall. And then later 5-6 times, if the repeat pattern she understand, now I cannot go on it. Repeat. One mango I gave her, she ate 5 mangoes today. Alfonso mangoes. Papa, it is so yummy, I want to eat 5. Now she will get stomach problem because mango is too hot. खा गई वो. We did not even know she's cutting, eating, wasting also. So those people who have Punarvasu Nakshatra have repeat patterns. If you have Punarvasu Nakshatra 7th house, and many people would have, you'll see second 2 marriages or same marriage with the same person 2 times. Sometimes designation is promised but does not happen. Then you work hard, you get designation. By that time, another designation also comes. That means repeat patterns, giving exams multiple times to pass the same subject is what happens when any Punarvasu Nakshatra is active in any areas of your life. So do subscribe. We'll talk about all these details in the stories of Nakshatra and whatnot. Here Jupiter is entering into Cancer, Karka. Here this is happening in the from 18th of October till 5th of December. Jupiter will be extremely fast, getting exalted in the 8th house, putting an aspect on the 12th house, 2nd and the 4th house. Now here 8th house is the house of deep transformation, getting into occult practices, getting into sometimes mysticism, sometimes getting homam, havan, all these kind of things done, and entering your roots, finishing bad habits. So it's very great only, nothing bad. But sometimes when ascendant lord is in the 8th house, diseases come on surface. So 18th October till 5th of December, diseases might come on surface. Now, full video will make and will release closer to date so that you have a clear idea of what is happening, how you have to tackle this, and what are the remedies for it. Jupiter's aspect on the 12th house will encourage you for education either in a foreign country or for workplaces in a foreign country or for partnerships from foreign country. So again, we will elaborate this when we make the bigger video. Jupiter's seventh aspect on the second house, Rohitji, is a very beautiful aspect. This is the time that, money wise, we will see that things are growing like super. Money growth, growth of a lot of prosperity coming in, wealth, bank balance going up. There is possibility of getting into good speaking. Those who are in any field like sales, marketing, all this, wonderful you will do. Those who are in selling business is super. 18th October to 5th of December. And then Rohitji, Jupiter will also put a ninth aspect on the fourth house. Here, this is the ninth aspect on the fourth house. Those who are suddenly thinking about inheritance, or suddenly inheritance may come to you after 18th of October till 5th of December. Mark these dates. There is some kind of property transaction or vehicle transaction that will happen, and it will be very favorable. Sometimes Jupiter in exalted position in the eighth house can bring money through sorrow, hidden money through sorrow, which is not very good, but what can we do? Planet is planet. They will manifest wherever they are, whatever they have. Now, in such cases, what we have transformed, what we have researched, because Jupiter is going to get moving retrograde here, we will have to again reconsider, reevaluate, and revalue all the things that we have done during this time to make sure that Jupiter does not give you any kind of harsh or negative or unfortunate results here. Your wisdom is required, and you will get time to do this wisdom oriented things. Finally, 5th of December, Jupiter will again enter into Gemini, but in retrograde motion, again in relationship, partnership. I told you, Jupiter first it gives little bit of hardship, then it gives positivity. Same way, some hardships that were happening, now it will turn into reconsidering and re-signing, and this is where everything will become very much better. Even in the marriage area also, you must have been committed, engaged. Now here, the doubts you will have, that everything is good, am I doing the right stuff? This is that time where your doubts will get clear completely. And finally, from 11th of March 2026, Jupiter will start again moving forward into the sign of Gemini and then peacefully enter into Cancer very soon. We'll be making all these small transits which I have discussed about. We'll making big videos on them so that you know what to do, how, when, what action to be taken, what other yogas are happening, what other planets are placed, and who's aspecting Jupiter, what not. Very close to the release, to the time when the date really comes. So conclusion in overall, Jupiter in the 7th house is a strong and auspicious transit for Sagittarius ascendant, activating Kendra Bhava, energized, tied to growth through relationship, visibility, and balance. Kendra Lord in the Kendra Raja Yoga. You will benefit spirituality and materially through wise partnerships, improve public image and collaboration also. The aspects ensure blessing in gains, communication, and personal growth, making this time for expansion through connection. I told you, you have to be in group settings for expansion and just stay grounded and realistic in expectations from others, and Jupiter will guide you into the higher dharma. That is what I can say in very, very much beautiful way for all you. It's a very beautiful transit. Some challenges are with every transit. If you're going through Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar, Sukshma, Prana, then it is going to impact more. But if not, then whenever Jupiter will be in Pratyantar, Sukshma, Prana, Pala, then it can create some kind of either great news, either positivity, or either some challenges. For that challenges, we have remedies at the end of the video, because this is Atichari Jupiter and unique requires remedy. So make sure that you are aligned towards that remedies, and you will be able to get that remedies done, and beautiful things will happen. All the best. Have a great time. Now, Rohitji, let's move to your sign, Capricorn. Okay. Capricorn ascendant, Rohitji, here before 14th of May. This is what exactly was happening for all the people who have Jupiter translated in the 5th house. And Rohitji, this is for you also. A good period for gains, loss, profit in stock markets, and mostly profit. Sometimes, mutual funds, etc., which are for fixed income. I'll tell you a small story. I also have one mutual fund which is a fixed, that okay, whatever market goes ups and down does not matter, this will be how much minimum you will be getting. I'm so happy. I did that. So because whatever is happening does not matter, my still that is fixed. So that kind of gains possible of childbirth, route to higher education, gains through friends, and good for social networking. This time was very good for starting something in social media. Good time for fortunate rise also. Issues in stomach and liver can happen because Jupiter is the planet that rules, and this is the area of stomach. It can create problem in stomach, liver, jaundice. And Rohiji, you are also suffering from jaundice, right? From the liver. Gain in wisdom and knowledge is also happening. This is also the period which must have taken you to a foreign country also. There can be travel also be, because the fifth aspect of Jupiter is on the ninth house of education. So going to foreign country also is possible and can be possible. Many people must have gone through this. But this is what past is. What is the future holding after 14th of May for Capricorn ascendant? Because Jupiter is now beautifully transiting into the sixth house. Now, in this chart, if you look at Jupiter's sixth house placement, it is not the sixth house placement that is important. It is the Vipreet Raj Yoga that Jupiter is making, the 12th house lord in the sixth house. That is, Vipreet Raj Yoga means problem in the beginning and end of the suffering permanently in the end. So it is Vipreet Raj Yoga is getting active for you. The aspects of Jupiter is also now going to be on the area of your profession, area of your foreign travel, and area of your wealth accumulation. So in this past period, wealth did not accumulate, but now slowly, your debts go down and your wealth starts accumulating. We will go into detail point by point. Okay, Rohitji, here. So there are positive effects, and because this is a Dushtana, that means this is a eighth house where negative things can also happen. This is a Dushtana. We can expect some challenges also. But we'll talk about the positive effects. This is the sign of, Gemini. And here, service, enemies, health, debts, daily work life, routine, everything is seen from the sixth division of any birth chart. It is a very good time that for, overcoming enemies or problems in competitions, even workplace politics will also calm down. You have to be, for it to calm down, you have to be calm and show a lot of wisdom also. Here, that is possible. That is important. If any problem is going on in legal issues, you will get some advice from your mentors, from your teachers, from your gurus, or from elders, which will help you get out of that problem as well. So, try to get into contact with your elders or your mentors or your teachers. There is also possibility that in health problems also, if you are trying to figure out that what kind of disease you have, what kind of problem you have, how will that get solved, you will start seeing improvement from, you know you'll start improvement from the placement of Jupiter in the sixth house. Favors and also success in litigation, disputes, very important. You have to be ethical here. Jupiter only supports the ethical. If you're not ethically right and you have done something wrong to other people and you're asking for justice, then unfortunately you will lose this battle. That is how it works here. Sometimes, Rohitji, we have chronic illnesses. We don't know how to look about it. Chronic illness, like sometimes we are always weak, only some problems or health problems going on and on and on. This is the time that you will find right diagnosis for for the treatment. Maybe a right doctor, maybe there's some test will give you the right result. This is called Vipreet Rajyog. Problem in the beginning and solution that is 100% confirmed positive solution in the end. This time actually encourages you for selfless service, volunteering, acts of karma yoga. That means try to be getting involved in extrovert behavior is required. If you do any kind of introvert behavior, this will lead you to depression. This is the time you have to be available outside, go outside, talk to people. If you're by chance going to Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar, Sukshma, Prana, any kind of Mahadashas of Jupiter, in that period, specific time, you have to be extrovert. And you have to start showing selfless service, volunteering, going to temples, going to mosque, going to church, doing volunteer work, just like cleaning the temple kind of stuff. It is very important. But because Jupiter is a planet of expansion, this is the house of daily work and routine. Here, it becomes more productive, efficient, inspiring, powerful. You will have, success rate becomes very higher. Productivity that you were supposed to do in 2 hours earlier, you will do in 10 minutes. That's how powerful your ideal ideas and brain become. Since this is also aspecting the second house of your wealth accumulation, you will also get some potential and some positive ways to get into debt reduction and and very kind of smart financial repayment plans. And you'll say, okay, this is how I need to put my ideas here, and this is how I need to repay my debts so that I can be debt free. See, recognition will come, and it will come only when you are behind the scenes or humble service roles. So, it says that sometimes to help other people in daily routine selflessly, that okay, someone is going through a tough time in your in your workplace, you just out of the way go and help them, try to achieve, let them achieve something. Their success is also your success because you have also karmically, spiritually accumulated some kind of spiritual wealth here. Very positive. So silently, without letting other people know, do donations. Donation does not mean give money. Do donation of your time, of your skill, of your values, so that other people can prosper. Some challenging effects of Jupiter can happen. Jupiter's natural expansive does not fully thrive in the sixth house. It may feel restricted or overworked because this is a Dushtana. It can create imbalance in digestion or stress related health issues if you're overextend. That means overindulgence in extreme work, hard work can create these problems. Risk of underestimating opponents or overcommitting in work. Because in such cases, what happens with Jupiter in this place, you become very humble, and sometimes other people, competitors, or maybe people who are rivals, they take advantage of this and of your humbleness, and they may make something very big out of what you are supposed to be achieving quickly. So make sure you're focused. Jupiter is very expansive, very very big. In such cases, you take big responsibilities on your head and then later cry, because in such cases you're not able to handle. It can lead to burnout and some feeling like, okay, feeling like giving up. Sometimes Jupiter can get agitated as well. So, and it is the house of Mercury, right? It is the house of Mercury and Dushtana. Here you have to be very careful and stay humble. Sometimes in such places when things are not going according to your ideas, you can become very aggressive also, and sometimes even do something cynical wrong also. If there is any problem happening with government, it can delay also during this time, and there may be legal matters that is related to government or some document signature, this, that, whatnot. There may be delays, or there can be losses of wealth also in government area. That means you pay, someone asks for a bribe, you pay, and your work does not get done. So be very careful. Jupiter is a perfectionist, and the sixth house is not a perfect house. It's an upchaya, it's a cruel, it's a dushtana, everything. Here, don't try to be perfect. Ratherly, just focus on getting your work done. Perfectly done, perfectly does not matter. Try to be as perfect as you can, but do not focus on being perfect, because no one can be perfect in this world. God also was not perfect in creating this world. There are some flaws here God also made. So how we are no one, we don't even exist. So be careful. Okay. Now, the fifth aspect of Jupiter, Rohiji. This is the fifth aspect on the 10th house of career, profession, status, karma, authority, power, business, expansion. Sixth house Jupiter with the fifth aspect here in general conditions actually boosts your career, promotions, public recognition, wisdom, lot of great ideas, lot of responsibilities on your shoulders. There is possibility that with this little bit of ego can come depending on what planet is sitting in the 10th house in your natal chart, but somehow some ego may come, but you will get great success, great support from your bosses, mentors, government institutions, when it comes to some licenses that you want to acquire, when it comes to for your business purposes I'm talking about. Okay, when it comes to something that has to do with your you know if you are a consultant somewhere where you are giving your services as wisdom, something that someone who's giving wisdom, you will see a growth in that area. If your Jupiter is not favorable, by any chance it is sitting with a malefic, for example Rahu, and what I said earlier also, that there may be some kind of loss in government projects, because what happens is that Jupiter is going to enter into Ardra Nakshatra here very soon, like in July only, and it can create some problems with illusion, and you can lose some money when it comes to government. So gains from support from government institutions can also happen, but in that period when Jupiter is in Ardra Nakshatra, some kind of loss from government can also happen. So that's why we have to be open for both and make choices very, very carefully. Sixth house is a very service oriented house. Those who are in government service, those who are in law, those who are in writing, teaching, consulting, healing professions, every doctor, healthcare, nurturers, yoga, meditation, teachers, very, very great, wonderful time for you, and a lot of growth in your business you will see. Those who are accountants also, very, very great growth that you will see. Business, banking, finance, accountant. Also, those people who are in medtech, medical technology, in fintech, finance technology, in cyber security, such great things are data analytics, data engineering, great things, because this sixth house and the sign of Gemini is the house of analytics. It will also bring a lot of ethical awareness and balance in career decisions, as you may feel that, I have done the right thing. Sometimes you get a lot of job opportunities also during this time, but you also refuse. You are in the powerful position to refuse, because in your current workplace you will be getting great career growth. So you will say that I don't want to just go away from this and just compromise on my past 6 to 7 years of or 10 years of commitment here. That kind of, and many people who are jobless will get new opportunities after 14th of May to get into new work. Can also be from foreign countries, because now when we talk about Jupiter's seventh aspect, this aspect is on the 12th house. Losses, expenses, isolation, moksha, foreign travel, sleep, hospitals, all are seen from these places. Now you have to choose here. I would suggest that choose spiritual retreats, pilgrimages, or charity work, because that is also a work that has to be done in isolation only. Those who require healing, those who require health is not giving that great support to you, and you're going through Jupiter Mahadashantar Pratyantar Sukshma Prana. You can see that during this time you can get support from foreign travel or relocation, especially from work wise also, and healing also. Only for going for medical purposes to foreign country and getting isolated for some time is also very good. One appointment I was doing in Delhi, Rohitji, he told me that I'm so stressed, I'm this, I'm that. He had good money also, jewelry business, like artificial jewelry business he had. I said, why don't you go? Because his Venus got exalted in the, like right now, Rohitji, Venus got exalted in the sign of Pisces, and got debilitated in the Mercury got debilitated there. They were both aspecting the 12th house. So I said, why don't you go to foreign country, maybe Switzerland? So at least you'll get fresh air, you will get out of stress and this and that. I said, this time demands isolation. But that person was, he said, sir, he messaged, sir, I'm getting isolated, but I'm going to Bangkok for 1 week alone. I'm like, okay, good isolation, good isolation. But he took that seriously, and he actually travel happened for him. And he's going there. He said, don't take it in the wrong way. I'll go to spiritual retreats. I'll go to Buddha temples. I said, I know where after 8 o'clock where you're going for massages, but in the morning, no, sir, I am going to spiritual retreat this time. So, in some cases, going to foreign country just for healing, just for rejuvenating is also possible, but don't go to Bangkok, okay?
12th house lord coming to the 6th house, because this is my sign as well.
Yes, absolutely,
This
Rohit.
is foreign travel, and this the 6th house is loans also. So what you suggest, take loan and go to foreign travel to avoid other bad things. This is also good thing. Just
Yeah, in some cases you should take loan not from, this is the house of your maternal uncles, that means your mamaji, so you can take loans from mamaji and go to foreign country, if that is possible in your.
possible, possible. If you will call, then definitely this is possible.
So from our mamajis, you can take some loan, that give me loan and I will go to foreign country, then all the losses end for you.
And before this, if Mamaji say I need loan, I am going to Bangkok, then I
then
need to
you
give.
then you give loan, yeah, because see, the ninth aspect of Jupiter is on the second house of family, right? So you have to also respect family values here. Anyways, Rohitji, good idea. It is a time for higher education. Maybe Jupiter is always related to education, wisdom. So getting enlightenment in foreign country, or going for education for small course also for foreign country, spending some money on some online course with some very foreign university, is the simplest remedy that can be done, so that it will help clear unseen obstacles and also help you clear unseen karmas of the past life. Jupiter is also related to intuitiveness, knowledge, wealth. This also means that increase of intuitive strength and desire to let go of material attachments. You will see that, okay, materially nothing, comfort will be more, and comfort means health will be more priority for everyone of Capricorn ascendant this time. And sleeping will be a very important thing. Sleeping will rejuvenate you. I'm telling you this time, if you are want to heal yourself, sleeping, solitude, and inner reflection. That means meditation, sleeping on time, and also working on your inner self is required. It's a beautiful time, Rohit. It cannot be taken into lightly, cannot be taken into light things. When we look at Jupiter's ninth aspect on the second house, Rohit, this is a very beautiful aspect as well, because this is the ninth aspect on the house of wealth, family, speech, values, food also. Brings financial stability through wise planning, persistence, skills. There is also possibility, because there is a house of speech, your communication happens very nice, and sometimes with the family you come to a very value alignment, that okay, but family wise and my value are now aligned. Very good time for manifesting things, speaking truthfully, giving other people guidance, trying to trying to be a healer in other people's life, trying to go out of the way to help other people, in terms of encouraging. It encourages speaking truthfully and with philosophical depth, so that people will also understand and also agree that what you are saying, they will apply. Like how I said to other guy, go to go to Switzerland, he went to Bangkok, so it applied, it actually manifested. May attract wealth through service, healing, legal professions. So if you're any healing service related works, healing professions, yoga, meditation, anything to do with health tech, medical industry, those people who are in medical industry, Capricorn ascendant, like this whole year is super for you from this time till next May. Good time to also explore ethical investment or saving strategies because of this aspect. So somehow you can get into mutual funds and things like that, Rohitji, but it
No,
is, yeah, tell me.
one thing I want to know, this third house lord is also Jupiter coming to the sixth house. So younger brother is also giving loan.
Younger brother can give loan, yes. Younger brother can give a lot of loan. So, and younger brother's loan also can be solved by elder brother. So that is also possible. So pay my debts and take the loan. But yeah, good point. Getting benefits from younger brother, getting service from younger brother, getting help from younger brother, getting courage from younger brothers, getting advice from younger brothers is also possible during this time. So make the most of this. This is a very beautiful transit. Now after this also a lot of things are happening. Jupiter will enter into Ardra nakshatra, nakshatra of Rahu. This can put you into a little bit of illusion, because Jupiter in Dushtana, in a Dushta nakshatra of uh, actually it's a very wise nakshatra. It is the nakshatra that is ruled by Lord Rudra, but it is still related to Rahu. So Rahu here is a manipulative planet. It can manipulate the brain of Jupiter, and Jupiter, rather than focusing on the good parts, it will start focusing on how to stop the negative parts. So some kind of transformation, some kind of sudden changes, also mental restlessness, turbulence in life happens when Jupiter enters into Adra nakshatra. We have to navigate this time very very carefully. For this, the one liner is to avoid every impulsive decisions and staying very grounded, not getting into any kind of daydreaming where, oh, I will be making, investing this in my workplace, I will be making 10,000, 20,000 more, this, that, double money. Very careful about this. So what we need to do is, during this time when 13th of June this is happening, 1st of June we'll be uploading the video of Jupiter entering into Adra nakshatra for the 12 signs. Do subscribe so that you have a clear idea of what it is going to affect you, how the aspects are going to work, and how it is going to be, how to do remedies during this time so that Jupiter becomes more powerful. Then Jupiter enters into Punarvasu Nakshatra. This is a good nakshatra. It means returning of the light or good again. And this nakshatra is related to, getting back on your feet. What mistake you have done, you have learned from your mistake. Now again, repeating that service so that you don't make any mistakes now. It is ruled by Aditi. Aditi is the mother of all gods. Also Surya Dev, that we have Surya, is the son of Aditi Ma. Aditi Ma is the wife of Kashyap Rishi. Here, Jupiter is the ruler of this nakshatra, and Jupiter is very comfortable, so gives you powerful spiritual, intellectual, and material growth all at once, and very great for material growth. Punarvasu nakshatra is a very wealthy nakshatra. It's not a very soft nakshatra. It's wealth is there in this nakshatra. So wealth from your workplace. Again, when we are closer to the date of 12th of August, because Jupiter is Atichari, right? We will be making this video, so do subscribe so that you do not miss it. Now, because of Atichari Jupiter, Jupiter will enter into Cancer on 18th of October 25. That just imagine how fast Jupiter is and getting exalted also. The Lord of the 12th and the 3rd house exalted in the 7th house. That means partnership from foreign countries. There can be possibility of wife or spouse or husband or wife coming from foreign country. Communication starts from foreign country. You travel to foreign country, settle there, buying a house in foreign country. So many great things. Again, Jupiter is entering on 18th of October. So in the month of beginning of October, we'll be posting this video so that you have a great time to understand the full effects and effects of the aspects also. Jupiter aspect on the 5th aspect on the 11th house, partnership through social circles, getting into some goal or gains in social circle. Aspect on the 1st house, your mind, your attitude, yourself will be absolutely aligned with your ideology. You will not get help of anyone else but yourself only. That means you will be motivated to work and make things happen. And Jupiter aspecting the 3rd house with the 9th aspect is courage, and that courage will come through support in the back, and that back will be the hand of God or your mentor or your guru. So such a beautiful things are happening, but we will be making these bigger videos and the remedies for them when we are close to these dates, because if I tell everything now, you will forget. That's why I have kept it. I'm just making sure that you know how fast Jupiter is, what is happening. Jupiter will also start now moving retrograde in Cancer on 11th of November. Retrograde Jupiter is again simple. Understand what is retrograde. You going out of the house and sitting in the car and driving till the next block and think, oh, did I lock the door? That is exactly retrograde planet. It will want you to come back to check that if the gas is turned off, if the door is closed, if the door is locked, the lights are closed. This is what retrograde. So whatever action you have done during this time, it will want you to go back, make sure everything is correct. There is nothing which is left, nothing which is pending. This is what Jupiter retrograde does. Again, full video we'll be doing when we are close to the date, so do subscribe. And then Jupiter enters into Gemini in retrograde motion, in your workplace, in your health, in foreign travel, in your career, in wealth accumulation. Have you taken the right steps, or do you need to work more towards it? Will decide when Jupiter is in retrograde period. So we will also make this video and give you clear guidance during that time. Jupiter finally starts moving forward in Gemini from 11th of March in very fast motion, and will enter into the sign of exaltation for the next year, and then again get into two signs and come back. So it is going to keep happening for the next so many years. In the beginning of the video, I have discussed about Atichari Jupiter and how Jupiter is going to be giving results during this time is what you will see. Conclusion: when Jupiter comes here and Jupiter is here, Jupiter in the 6th house is offers growth through effort, service, and humility. This is the first pointer. Second, this is Dushtana, challenging house. Jupiter softens its effects and gives you tools to overcome difficulties with intelligence and grace. That means God's grace is there, but Jupiter somehow himself cannot do it because this is a Dushtana. It will be working on other aspects of life. According to the aspects, 10th, 12th, and 2nd house shows that your career, spiritual growth, as well as your financial karma are active and supported during this period. With the right attitude or service and perseverance, this transit becomes a gateway to both worldly success and inner purification. So money, monetary also great, inner peace also happens here. So make sure you make the right choices. And when we discuss about remedies for this Atichari Jupiter, in the end of the video, after the sign of Pisces, I have done collective remedies for Jupiter Atichari. So make sure that you are aligned, you work towards the remedies, very beautiful sattvic remedies. One more thing, Rohitji, I forgot to tell, that because Jupiter is looking at the second house, your food habits will turn very sattvic. Your daily to daily routine, you will come into sattvic food, that no onion, no garlic, nothing, no this, no that, vegan. Such kind of transformation can also happen. Anyways, I think it's the time that we should move to Aquarius. All the best, Capricorn. Let's move to Aquarius now. Ruji, Aquarius. Now, many people in Aquarius must be thinking that fourth house is where right now Jupiter has transited before 14th of May. And if you see this house, this is related to property, anything that has to do with your vehicles, home, a lot of great things that is related to inner peace and security, social security also. Here, what is happening, that Jupiter is going to be now transiting into the sign of Gemini. That is the fifth house, one of the most positive houses in any birth chart. The first house, the fifth house, and the ninth house. When we see Jupiter placed in this scenario in the sign of Taurus, in before 14th of May, from last year May, that means from 2024 of May, you must have seen it is great period for inheritance, great for profession, good time for property, even abroad, even in your home country. Little challenging for domestic peace. Sometimes in such cases, in the home area, because of extreme work and very much expansion in work area, in the home area you have little bit of difficulties. Involvement in occult signs because of the eighth aspect of Jupiter on this, fifth aspect of Jupiter on the eighth house, and ease in abroad settlement because of the aspect of Jupiter on the 12th house, and also property sell and buy. These are the things that were, we were seeing when Jupiter was finally in the sign of Taurus. Now Jupiter is going to make a very beautiful movement here. After 14th of May, Jupiter will come to the house of your speculative gains, anything that has to do with your children, childbirth. This is an absolute beautiful time for even second childbirth or first time childbirth, possibility of falling into love and romance. That means getting some right partner or right uh, member for you who will take your life forward. When we go into systematic approach by understanding the placement, the negatives, the positives, and as well as the aspects, I will take you through it, Rohitji, here. After 14th of May, when Jupiter comes into the fifth house, which is the house of intellect, intelligence, that means brain is seen from this house, creativity, romance, children, education, past life karmas, everything is seen from this sign. It is called, in the Sanskrit term, it is called Purva Punya, or Shishu Sthana. That means somewhere from where you see offsprings. Here it is a time. Jupiter is a very intelligent, wise planet, and this is the house of education as well. So here it will sharpen your intellect, communication, as well as decision making abilities will be at the peak during this time. You will be absolutely able to make great decisions. More positively, these decisions, if related to romance, if related to partner, if related to education, if related to speculative gains, that means those who are working in stock share markets, you will see that the decisions that you now take is going to be very pleasant for you. Fifth house is also the house that is related to creative, anything that is creative. So it will boost your creative expression, writing, storytelling, public speaking, novel writing, education, teaching, mentoring, healing. In all these areas, you will be invincible. When we talk about higher education, because of the aspect of Jupiter on the ninth house, as well as the placement of Jupiter, excellent time for pursuing higher education, teaching, counseling. As I told, you will excel in all the areas that is related to knowledge, education. In fact, as simple as people who are in work in librarians, for example, bookkeepers, it's such a great time for them. Through intelligence, through intellectual means, or there can be possibility through social gathering, you may come across opportunities for romantic relationships. And it, more than emotional bonding, it will be more intellectual bonding. That means someone who's on the right wavelength, exactly what your brain is thinking, you will maybe find a person like that during this time. Childbirth, one of the most important things. I have been seeing a lot of charts lately, Rohitji. Fertility is a very big problem here. And when I see a lot of charts, planetary transits, can create a very big impact. Mahadasha also can create a very impact. If you're going through Mercury Mahadasha and Jupiter Antardasha, or Jupiter Mahadasha, Mercury Antardasha, in such situations, 110% opportunities for childbirth, success, or improved bonding with your children. Already, if you're facing lot of trouble with your children, there may be possibility that a lot of bonding happens now. When we look at, this fifth house is purva punya. That means something that comes from the past, something that we have done in the past, and we, now eat the fruits for it. This planetary transit of Jupiter coming into the sign of Gemini helps resolve a lot of past life karmas connected to love, learning, ego, let go, companionship, anything that has to do with understanding, adjustment, spirituality. In all these areas, there is extreme role of your past deeds to come and give you the right results now. Fifth house is the house that is related to mantra chanting. Anything that has to do with mantra chanting. Now, it this time encourages you of learning of mantras, scriptures, astrology, shastra, any kind of learning that you want to do, more on a spiritual grounding, spiritual level. It is the right time to start and dive into it. Sometimes fifth house is also considered a house of startup. Now, wherever Jupiter will sit, it will not give that much expansion, but it is a benefic. Wherever Jupiter will aspect, it will give you very, very great results. In such cases, because Jupiter is sitting here and this is a very amazing house of dharma, it is a great time to start or launch personal projects or build something meaningful, like building an app, building platforms, starting up something. Like, beautiful time. You will have increased mental optimism. That means you'll be very optimistic during this time. Joy, philosophical thinking will be at the peak. But in some cases, if Jupiter is very malefic for you, and if it is transiting over some kind of natal malefic planet, then the results are going to be little bit of challenging as well. So, depending on your personal chart, that is why personal chart is a very important chart. When we look into it, we see that what is the challenge that you're facing. Today, Rohiji, I was doing one appointment with someone, with a lady from California. She's like, whatever we were discussing her personal chart, and the nakshatras gave a very, very great insight in any birth chart. Nakshatras actually give you the right idea of what the essence of this planet is and how it is going to be behaving. Nakshatra is, in a simple way, in a zodiac, nakshatra is the beautification of that zodiac. So you find that in this place only you will find greatness. She had one planet in Ashwini Nakshatra. I told her, why don't you start pranic healing or doing Reiki? She's like, morning I just took, I registered for pranic healing and Reiki course because I feel that I can do it very well. Somehow in such cases, because in the in the D10, the Venus was in the nakshatra of Ashwini in the ninth house in Aries. And in D1, Sun Satvisha and Jupiter Ashwini. So I said, absolutely, you are meant for healing. So sometimes from the chart we can see, but here when it comes to challenging effects of Jupiter in the fifth house, overthinking, mental restlessness due to many ideas, because this is a planet of expansion. You will not have one idea. You'll say, okay, let me start this. Starting something, not finishing it. Starting something, not finishing it. Starting something, not finishing it. This is the kind of problem that you may go through. Sometimes Jupiter is also not a planet of ego, but a planet of substance. Like, it has everything, all the gyan. Now you may become very overconfident, saying that your knowledge is extreme, your opinions are the greatest, but you will not be ready to listen to other people. Risk of fluctuating focus in romantic or academic pursuits, also romance, also you will get multiple options now, and this will be a little bit fluctuating. You'll say, oh, here also I'm getting some attention, here also I'm getting some attention. So very difficult time to choose. In fact, academically only, you will not be able to decide what right field should you take, and that's where come the personal chart. In your personal chart, you can see that if in your D10, look at the worst planet in your D10, simple as that. That is the profession you need to choose. As soon as you look at the worst planet in D10, you will find what exactly you need to do and where you need to prosper. In some cases, you may also face a lot of issues with child discipline or expectations from your children, because in these cases, you will be expecting too many things at once. One example, Rohiji. So what happened is that my daughter is 1 year old, little one Grace. She's always holds pencil like this, and I'm such a bad person. I expect so much. I said, "Nahi, nahi, why is she holding pencil like this? She should hold like this." I put her. Then my wife today showed me one picture where they show the hands and they show that there are some few bones here near under the carpal tunnel area. That it shows that unless and until that are formed, they will not be able to hold something like this. Then I realized that I was over expecting something from my 1 year old. Somehow this is what kind of expectations you can get from your kids, that at some point, at this point, they're only capable of doing only this much. You will expect this big, which can create disappointments as well. And logic is not the only way. Sometimes you have to also look at things very emotionally, very spiritually. Too much reliance on logic may neglect emotional intelligence, and that can and gut feeling is very important. Remember your gut feeling. If you see that, yeah, this is going to work, it will work. But if your gut feeling is not allowing, you're too logical, going by the book, then it's not going to work. You have to manipulate time, you have to manipulate events in your life. And since this is the house of gambling, research, anything that is to do with speculative gains, investments in share market, stock market, cryptocurrency, avoid gambling on speculative ventures unless well researched. So research or mentor should be there. Some mentor who's guiding you. And that mentor you will not find on Telegram. I have been seeing many people go on Telegram and they get some go into some group, they invest into crypto, and then later say, I lost $600,000, I lost $500,000, I lost $100,000, I lost $65,000. These are the numbers that I have come across. And one $2.5 million also, one person also lost this much also. मैंने बोला मुझे ही दे देता, मेरा घर फ्री हो जाता. You should have given, my house would be free, a mortgage free, I would have lived, always be a slave to you whenever you needed any help. I have 2.5 million in crypto, and based on a Telegram group, a person who lives in Thousand Oaks, California. Just imagine. Now, this is what happens when Jupiter is transiting in the fifth house for anyone. It's not you, anyone. It's everyone. But here, this because it's the sign of Gemini, communication will be at the peak. Communication with your children, communication with your romantic partners, communication in creative communication, or communication sometimes to your own self. Manifestation can be at the peak. You can be manifesting great things and it will happen. You know why? Because of this. The fifth aspect of Jupiter is on the ninth house. This is the sign of Libra, where luck, dharma, higher learning, long distance travel, father, gurus, mentors, blessings, fortune rises. Strong expansion in dharma, belief system, wisdom paths. You will be, this time, you will be actually handheld by God and guided by God. And that God can be a person sitting next to you, maybe your guru, maybe your father. And how God works. One of my student in my astrology class told that she's from Bangalore, India. She told, sir, every day I am a doctor. Every day I used to take the bus. Every day I should take my car. My driver used to come. I will take a car and I will, go. She's a doctor in Bangalore. She's like, I used to go to my clinic. Well, one day I was walking. One day I decided that, you know what? My driver was late. He did not come. So I said, I will walk today. She cannot drive. She said, I was walking. And I wore the wrong chappal, she said. She said, I wore the wrong chappal. It was giving me bite, this, that, what. But still, I was walking, continue. But while I was walking, a woman got down the bus. And as soon as she got down the bus, took off like fast. She, slipped and her slipper broke. 7 number shoe size, like the chappal side that she was wearing, the shoe size, the woman also had 7 number. She removed her chappal and said, you take this. Your chappal got broken. She said, wow, you will go without. She said, no, today I think God, every day you go by car. But today this chappal is biting me, this shoe is biting me. And now your shoe broke, God sent me in that exact right place so that I will be here. I will be seeing that you are having this problem, and I give you my chappal today. This is how, Rohitji, sometimes destiny works. You never know who is coming from which direction for us. God does not come himself, but he sends people. That's how powerful this placement of Jupiter is. Excellent time for foreign travel, studying abroad, connecting with mentors, starting up, asking your mentors that I want to start up something. What do you think? How should I deal it? How should I deal about it? How should I go about it? Blessings from father figures, teachers, elders will. This is a time that you should be absolutely motivated to take blessings as well. You would say that this is only because of Jupiter, this, that, whatnot, but I would suggest that try to get into, spiritual or philosophical teachings, learnings. Go to satsang, like people where there is gathering. You sit there, listen to spiritual knowledge also. Somewhere one simple communication will hit your soul one day, and you will transform during this time. Those who are very much interested in any kind of justice, like they have something wrong has happened with them, they are absolutely fighting for justice, go for it. It is a time that it will really favor you, your time. Secondly, those people who are, about justice, ethics, anything to do with humanitarian causes, where we want to help other people, start NGOs, work in NGOs. And not these NGOs like some organization, I don't know, take some name, but stupidity, they keep sending one letter that please send check. I was looking at one NGO, Rohiji. It's called CRY. My wife is an active donator there. She donates like $50, $100. I don't know how much a month. I went on Google and see the net worth of the CEO. The CEO is $20 million of CRY. What the hell? If they are doing NGO, they should not take any salary, right? But I say, yes, this is all money making businessman. So try to be associated with actually real ground level work. This is what you should do. Jupiter's seventh aspect on the 11th house. This is also a very extremely powerful aspect because gains from social media, elder siblings, ambitions, hopes, dreams, large contracts getting they're getting help, hand holding from social circles, and it favors your financial growth, especially through intellectual or creative work. And this is where Jupiter is exactly residing right now. So you can really make this time into a very beautiful one. Those sometimes, one more thing which I told in the previous ascendant also, unless and until we have support, powerful alliances, great team, will not be able to move forward. If you are thinking that you can do everything yourself, it's not how it works. Otherwise God would have not made, you know the god, like the navgrahas, or God understands that I cannot do everything myself. I have to have people around me so that they can also manage few things. Here, this is a time to get support from powerful alliances or connections. Try to reach out to people, try to say that I want to do this, let's start something. Great time to launch very long term goals and join visionary groups also. The the kind of people you sit, the kind of people you hang out with will justify your future. So this is a time to sit with people who are hopeful, who are ambitious, who are powerful, who want to make a difference in their life. If they will make, knowingly unknowingly, your life also, you will also make it. Elder siblings or friends may play very supportive karmic roles here, because there is a possibility that elder siblings can come for rescue in the most difficult time, because I told you God will place someone in some area and you will benefit from it. Opportunities for recognition in public or online spaces is possible. So those who are thinking of drop shipping, those who are thinking of e-commerce business, those who are thinking something that is related to social media, starting their social media. Now the world is social media, right? Now you're also watching on social media. There is no other place to go now. As soon as you open your phone, you go on Facebook, you go on YouTube and see that, okay, let me see what's happening here. Somehow one of the most beautiful time that you're going through, so please make the best of it. Don't ignore this time because of this aspect of Jupiter. And the third aspect of Jupiter, that is the ninth aspect, is on the first house of your ascendant, of yourself, your health, your image, your direction, your personality, your attitude. It will uplift your confidence. This is the ninth aspect. That means kripa. That means blessings. That means you will be absolutely charismatic personality during this time. It will uplift your confidence, your wisdom, your personal radiance will be absolutely like sun. How radiant sun is, or how radiant a full moon is. That is how beautiful your radiance will be. It will encourage self reflection and spiritual growth also, because somehow you will find your weaknesses during this time and work on those weaknesses to make your destiny very strong. With this working on the weaknesses, there will be a lot of grace that comes to you, guidance and more positive outlook in life. And I'm telling you, God will place people in your life in the right moment at the right time, so that you know you can prosper in life. I'll tell you one small story. This Aquarius ascendant, I don't know what is with me and stories. When I was working in Times of India, Rohit, Times of India, there's a very big newspaper. They had a TV channel. They have a TV channel called Times Now. I was working with Times Now back in 2008. 2008. My boss, the boss, like I had one boss. Above that was one boss. Above that there was one boss. His salary during that time, 2008, was 1 crore, 1 crore a year. That kind of powerful boss. I met him only once or twice, but we had good connection on LinkedIn. I was a very small staff that time, Rohit. I was just a video editor. Time flew, whatever we can call. 2018, cut to. I get a call from him and he says, you know what, I was in this situation. I'm reaching out to all my contacts. I know I was at a very big position, but right now I don't even have the money to pay my rent or pay my EMIs. So I am in such situation. I don't need any money from you. I need some work. I am a voiceover artist. I need some work. Just imagine, Rohitji, I was in a powerful position that time in 2019. I was in a TV channel, heading that channel, and everything was in my control. I said, yes, why not? Has a good voice. Let him get him on board. And I got him on board, and he started earning 2.5 to 3 lakh rupees a month. At least he said that, Akash, out of the whole world, we never knew that 2 or 3 times we met closely, and we discussed something, and after that we never met. But this is the time how God places someone in someone's life, how God will put someone, pick someone, place in someone's life at what time, you never know. That's why this is the time to bring your, guidance and more positive outlook in life. That, okay, someone somewhere is there who will start working, start helping us. If anyone from my ex office Reliance is watching, I can guarantee, I can bet, I have almost referred almost 94 people in my life. I was there for 10 years in Reliance for a job, and the 94 people got job, and they worked always. They're very thankful. I am also very thankful that I got this opportunity to help someone. But Rohiji, this is what life is. Suddenly someone will come in some area and help you immediately. This is that placement of Jupiter. So those who are going through a miserable time, those who do not have any hope left, you are just at the cusp of getting something great. You will appear very charismatic, very trustworthy to others during this time. So make sure you make this trust more bigger, more better for other people. Align your personal identity with dharma and creative pursuits also during time, because this is going to be an extremely great time for all the people. I can go on and on. This is such a positive placement, and especially for you. See, many for Gemini ascendant, because it is in the ascendant. So first house, very, very great. Okay. For when we talk about 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, for Libra ascendant, amazing time. And for you, Aquarius, amazing time. So Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius, great, because all the places of the best places is where Jupiter is transiting finally. All the best. Now, Jupiter enters into Ardra Nakshatra on 13th of June 2025. Now, this nakshatra is ruled by Rahu, and it is absolutely about big transformations. This is a little bit of material nakshatra. Now, here we have to be very careful. During the time Jupiter is in Ardra nakshatra from 13th of June till 12th of August, it becomes very Atichari. Now, it's going to go fast, fast, fast in all the signs, in all the nakshatra. It's going to take very, very high degrees. In such cases, we don't want to invest into speculative gains. No stock market, no share market, no friend saying that, okay, give me this money, I will give you back this, that. Rahu's nakshatra. Rahu can put Jupiter also into illusion and you can lose your money. Misunderstandings, financial instability, this is the time to be very grounded, very not take any impulsive decisions or not being greedy. Wait for the time. As soon as, and for this we are going to make a very big video also of Jupiter entering into Adra Nakshatra. What are the do's and don'ts, what are the remedies, and the remedies that you will see today in the end of the video, you will say that yes man, never ever you must have heard of that remedies. I can guarantee and bet and write it down. If anyone has heard, tell that we have heard this remedy and done before. I will delete the video. That's how I am confident about it, because ऐसा books have removed the remedy na, that you no one even must have one copy of that book, handwritten book. Jupiter enters into Punarvasu Nakshatra on 12th of August 2025. Punarvasu Nakshatra means returning of light. Good again. It means that redo. It is ruled by Ma Aditi. Aditi is the mother of Lord Surya, of all the Adityas. Actually, for all the gods, Aditi is the mother. She is the wife of Sage Kashyapa, who is one of the Saptarishi. She represents unlimited expansion, divine abundance. And those people who are born in Punarvasu Nakshatra, or those people whose Jupiter is actually sitting in Punarvasu Nakshatra, they will actually feel that abundance in their life. Now, Jupiter actually rules this nakshatra himself, so it feels home. At home here gives powerful spiritual, intellectual, and material growth. So let's not take material growth that Ardra Nakshatra, 13th of June onwards, which is supposed to happen. Let's go on material gains, which Jupiter has to give in a very, very awesome manner. Again, for this also, we're going to make a full video. So do subscribe so that you do not miss that. And Ardra Nakshatra, how to activate Ardra Nakshatra when Jupiter is in this Nakshatra, is also what we will discuss. And Punarvasu Nakshatra, both, yeah. Now, because Jupiter is Atichari, Atichari means extremely quick, fast. It is, just imagine, May, June, July, August, September, October. In 6 months, it is changing one sign, again coming back in 1.5, 2 months, changing one sign, coming back. It's not very simple or very easy. This Jupiter is an absolute fast Jupiter. We have to work towards this Jupiter very calmly. Jupiter enters into Cancer. Immediately, all your things related to workplace expansion. If there are legal troubles will go away from your life. If there is enemies, loan, debt recovery, everything will happen. For this also, we'll make a full video, but I'll just give you an idea about it, because right now, if I speak too much about it, you will forget it by the time October comes. So we'll be putting it on 1 month before this transit. 6th house is house where a lot of things that is related to your workplace, a lot of things that is related to your, court cases, which are actually going on and on and on and on and not finishing here. Jupiter quickly may finish it also. Enemies will not be able to trouble you. Health-wise, will become very much beautiful here. But in some cases, you make a lot of changes in your workplace also during this time. Jupiter's aspect, 5th aspect on the 10th house, that means career growth, career power in career, extreme growth in career. Jupiter's aspect on the 12th house, that is the house related to expenditure, losses, foreign travel. A lot of expenses can happen for foreign travel, but for good. This is a debilitated aspect of Jupiter. So somehow, in some cases, those who are in foreign countries, you may not feel that much comfortable. Again, for this, a big video I will make so that everyone has an idea what is happening. Later, Jupiter will also put the aspect on the 2nd house of wealth accumulation, and this is the 9th aspect. Koi kismat se, by your destiny, there is going to be possibility of wealth coming, and you may be able to accumulate that also. Convert this wealth into fixed asset is what can happen during this time. Ruji, when my daughter was born, Grace, I took gold for 3,600 or $700 1 ounce, because I thought maybe this is what I should purchase for I bought it for my elder daughter also. 1 ounce is 31 grams. For my younger daughter otter also I bought. Today I was just checking, $4,700 a ounce. That is Canadian dollars I'm talking. So almost $1,000 in 1 year. Who will give this much return? This is what gold can do to you. So please buy gold, because Jupiter's aspect is on its own sign is gold. Buying gold, gold, gold. Buy gold, let it multiply. Buy gold and multiply. I'm going to telling you, if you're in India, it's going to touch 100,000 rupees very soon. Okay. Jupiter's ninth aspect on the second house is a beautiful aspect. Here, money, the wealth that has come suddenly can be accumulated and converted into a fixed asset. So we will discuss about this also in the larger video when we make. Now here, when Jupiter starts moving retrograde in Cancer on 11th of November, here is when comes some things. That means those who are in foreign country may assign or rethink that, okay, are we doing very good? Those who have made some career changes may now feel that if that career change was good, or what I need to do now, because in retrograde motion it is always about repair, and this retrograde motion is continuing from 11th of November till 5th of December, till the time Jupiter actually comes back into Gemini. But still it will be retrograde. That means all the things that you have done related to fifth house, that means education, love, romance, ninth house, higher education, anything to do with spiritual travels also. Looking at the 11th house of gains, social circle, and looking at the ascendant of your own personality, this time gives you another chance to relook at it and see if you have any made any mistakes or hasty decisions, and some things if need to be changed. This is still in time an option for you to change. And then later Jupiter starts moving forward in Gemini on 11th of March 2026, which actually concludes to this results. Jupiter in the fifth house is incredibly auspicious and empowering transit. Activates Trikona Bhava, first and fifth. So it's not like a very small transit. First, fifth, and ninth also. All the three dharma houses are, control of Jupiter. This is the time it supports life purpose, creativity, and spiritual alignment that you actually need for growth. The aspects to ninth, 11th, and first houses form a powerful dharma, artha, kama triangle. No one will tell you all this. I will tell you how to do dharma, artha, kama, moksha. First house is dharma, second house is artha, that's why this is the house of money. Kama, third house is the house of desire. Fourth is moksha, that is the house of contentment. Again, fifth house is dharma, sixth house is artha, that's why we take loan from this house. Seventh house is kama, sexual organs, everything is related to this. Eighth house is moksha, house of death, house of endings. Ninth house, again dharma, because here you are higher learning for dharma. Artha, 10th house is again for money, career. 11th house, kama, desire, I want to become big, more big, bigger. And 12th house, moksha. This is the time that is making dharma, artha, kama triangle. Such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place. No one will tell you all this. That's why I suggest subscribe karo. Subscribe, otherwise you will not miss all this gyan. With clarity of thought, pure intentions, and balance, this can be a period of tremendous personal expansion and karmic blessings. Those who do not have a guru, I have seen many people say, I'm looking for a guru, I'm looking for this, that. You have, the Holy Quran, the Holy Bible, the Holy Bhagavad Gita. They are no one else, they are guru. Open it. At least once open it and see what it is trying to tell you. That is your guru. Everything is written down in every religion. The main purpose of that religion is spiritual awareness. Everything is written down. Please go there. Please find yourself. Okay. I hope that this suffice, but it does not suffice till the time you reach in the end of the video and see the remedies which no one must have even heard about. All the best, guys. Have a great transit, Aquarius ascendant people. Rohitji, shall we move to Pisces? Okay. Pisces, Rohitji, is not the last sign. It is the beginning of greatness. So don't never ever worry about those people. I spoke to someone, he said, sir, Pisces last sign hota hai. You come there and you become very no energetic. I said, no, don't worry. Pisces is the beginning for Mesha. So it is never the last. Before 14th of May, if you look for Pisces ascendant people here, third house is where Jupiter is, right now residing, third house. Here, Jupiter Very good period for long journeys, by the way, because of the aspect of Jupiter on the ninth house. Good period for father's health. Good period for using social media in business. Not very good period for relationship with younger siblings. There could have been a little bit of rift or separation, or sometimes we can also say some distance from your siblings. Good period for social networking, but not good period for short distance travel. In short distance travel, you must have faced some kind of problems here. A step close to your goals. Now this is a very good time because of the aspect of Jupiter on the 11th house. Your goals, you must have taken another step to close to your goals. Large contracts because of the aspect on the 7th house. Marriage or commitment in relationships, and also harmony in relationships must be restored. These are all the effects of Jupiter that has happened for you. In some cases, if these are not the effects of Jupiter that happen to you, that means somewhere Jupiter is not that benefic in your natal birth chart, which has not given, or you are not going through Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar, Sukshma, Prana. Nothing has come. That's why you were feeling. But it is not possible that you did not enter into Pratyantar or Sukshma or Prana, because somewhere, whenever Jupiter will be coming, it will be giving you results like these. Now, when we look now, after 14th of May 2025, Jupiter is going to transit into a Kendra. Now, Kendra, ascendant lord, fourth from itself. 10th house lord, seventh from itself, aspecting the 10th house. I can't even explain what kind of greatness this Jupiter is supposed to be taking this, after taking this placement. It is not a simple transit. It is an extremely powerful transit for you guys. Ascendant lord, whenever is making any transit, think about it that something great is going to happen or something worse is going to happen. But here, what great things are happening, what worse things are happening, that we will first discuss. In many cases, this is the house, and many cases, Jupiter in the fourth house in Kendra makes a Raja Yoga if it is not aspected by malefics. Here also, if by chance in the natal chart it is placed here and not aspected by malefics, then it will make a Raja Yoga for you. This fourth house is the house of home, emotional place, mother, real estate, education in some cases, and vehicles, or maybe trouble in education is also seen from the fourth house. This brings a sense of great inner peace, comfort, and emotional balance in everyone's life who is Pisces rising or Pisces ascendant. The power of Jupiter here is to build more dignity, more power, more, domestic happiness or domestic luxury for you. Strong time to invest in benefit from property, vehicles, or land. If you are in sitting on any kind of land, vehicle, properties, this is the time to actually invest your time and invest your ideas regarding it, because this will help you, get into more and more abundance. In fact, if you're thinking that, one problem, Jupiter is sitting 12th from the 5th house, so it can create little bit of problem in education. So supportive influence for education, especially academic and philosophic subjects, should be taken. So if you need some help, maybe you'll have to go into tuitions, maybe your children are facing some problem, you'll have to put them into some place where they can get absolute, linear guidance as well. Deepening the bond with your mothers and your maternal figures, anything that has to do with your maternal side of the life, your family, your roots. This is the time that you go deep into it, because it will enhance your domestic happiness, and harmony in the household will be maintained when Jupiter comes here. Good for making long term security decisions, home loans, insurance. These are all securities, like paying off home loan, sometimes taking home loan, sometimes taking insurance for your home or for your own self, because Jupiter is also aspecting the 8th house. So here insurance comes as a very, very big part. It is also very important from study or work from home, remote learning, remote teaching, remote working. It's a beautiful time for it. In fact, those who have been looking for work and not getting work, this is a possibility that you may now find work, new work here. Encourages, one more important thing, Jupiter and spirituality are linked together, and this is your ascendant lord. It can bring spiritual growth through silence, through meditation, that means through ancestral, connection, that means through pitras, through your ancestors. To sit down, think about them, gratitude towards them, sit on the ground, root energy. See, all the ancestors have gone in the ground only. if you are a if you are from the Islamic tradition, you will go in the ground only. If you are from Christian tradition, you will go from ground only. If you are from Hindu tradition, you will burn Your body will burn, your ashes will go in ground only. So all the pitras are then contained by dharti ma only. The five elements that we talk about is where the pitras are. Sit nicely in an open space, breathe, feel about your, thank your pitras, thank the people who have, given, or their lineage of DNA is coming for you. Is that kind of time. Ruji, one simple explanation. In this chart, if you look at the sixth house, is where Leo is. If this Leo sign is, and in Leo is there is a nakshatra called Magha nakshatra. It is a nakshatra that is related to Pitras. The deity for it is Pitras only. And this is the sixth house for all the people who are Pisces ascendant. So irrespective of Jupiter transit, I'm just talking about it. Nakshatra ruled by Ketu. Ketu is also about past. Past mein kya hua tha. In many cases, if Pisces people are getting lot of trouble that they don't know where to go, how to act, no work is not happening, some problems is happening, obstacles are coming, enemies are too much, one simple remedy will change your life. Sesame oil, that means still tailam, sesame oil, made out of still sesame. Okay, take it, take a small diya, that means a clay diya or a clay pot, small pot. Put little bit of sesame oil. Put four directions of maybe cotton into it and light it in the evenings. Say that this is for all my pitras from each direction I put it, east, west, north, south, wherever you are, however you are, bless me, and see how your work happens. This will not even cost you 5 rupees or $5, but just do this and see that how beautiful your life actually, you convert your life. And this fourth house is the house of roots, where you have come from, what is your childhood, who are your ancestors, what are their traditions, what are their beliefs, what are the rituals. You need to follow them, and suddenly you will feel that you are following them as well. Okay, so do this. It will also promote a lot of vastu improvements, purification rituals at home, because the eighth aspect of Jupiter is on the fifth aspect is on the eighth house. So here it will, the occult that Jupiter will show you is vastu. Those who want to consult any vastu consultant, I have my student, astrology student, who has now turned into a vastu, an amazing, she did my home's vastu also. So if you want to consult, let me know. I will put you in touch with, her name is Cover. She was also in media, now she has become a vastu consultant. Very, very beautiful, pure, amazing girl. Okay, anyways, so purification and vastu improvements in your house, excellent for real estate agents, counselors, teachers, homemakers, housewives. You may think that what the hell, what is my contribution? Your contribution is the most, to keep everyone happy, to work so hard with kids, to make sure that elders are also very safe and very happy at house. You are the most important personality for all the people. So your empowerment also happens during this time. Somewhere here it can create a little bit of challenges also, Rohit. So we should not ignore challenges in some cases. Here, tendency to become too attached to comfort zone and laziness at home. Jupiter is a very, very big planet. It's lazy. Right now it's Atichari, but still it can make you very lazy, and you may be very in your comfort zone. May lead to mental overactivity due to Gemini's dual nature. Inner restlessness can happen, Rohit. Sometimes very, very very, very straight and very committed, very direct, and sometimes overactivity. Oh, I'm doing this also. Multitasking is what can happen, and it can drain you down. Possible miscommunication with mother or emotional misunderstandings can also happen. And this I have written only because the reason that Jupiter very soon is going to be entering into Punarvasu Nakshatra, Ardra Nakshatra, which is the nakshatra that is ruled by Rahu. In this case, some misunderstanding can happen. So, because it is a part of this transit, that's why this point is here. Can cause fluctuation in real estate dealing if not done carefully, because again of this Adra Nakshatras thing, because when it comes here, Adra is a very impulsive, it is a storm. Ardra means storm. It is the nakshatra of Rahu, very, very aggressive nakshatra. In such cases, we can make mistakes or illusion can happen. That means a lot of problems can happen, and also risk of overthinking domestic matters, create indecisiveness, that okay, you cannot decide how do I navigate this problem. You're confused, you're in illusions, you're in 3, 4, 5 minds. And also need to avoid hoarding or excessive attachment to material comforts. This is also required because, and all these challenging effects are only because Jupiter is entering into Ardra Nakshatra. There is no other reason. For that, when we make Ardhana Nakshatra video, we will be having great insights about it as well. Moving on, Jupiter's fifth aspect on the eighth house. Now, eighth house is house of deep transformation. That means transformation here, take this word as change of habit. This is what it means. Inheritance, any money that you have to receive, real estate that you have to receive, any shared resources that you have to receive, occult sciences, anything that astrology, numerology, vastu, learning, teaching, exploring. These are the areas where it will take you to. Hidden knowledge. This hidden knowledge can be in your area also. Like Rohiji, I was just discussing with Rohiji. I am in this book. It is called Brihad Jataka Varhamira. Here, when we go to the page number 27, this is the chapter about Drakanas. I was just telling Rohiji, do you know that every Drakana, like for example, the first Drakana of Mesha is a man with a white cloth around his waist. He has dark complexion. He pretends to protect. He has red eyes and uplifted axe. Just imagine every Drakana of every sign has a deity and a specific kind of attire, a specific kind of what you say, specific kind of duty. These are called sublords. The second, the Yavanas describe the second Drakana of Mesha as a woman with red clothes, fond of food and ornament. She has a pot belly, has a horse face, and is thirsty and single footed. Now, I have read Drakana, I know Drakana first, but this I know Drakana, but never ever it was explained in such a way where we are talking about the deities into the Drakana. How powerful! This is hidden knowledge. You are in I am in astrology only from such a long time. After 22 years, I got across this, and this book is lying down from such a long time. I never opened this page. Somehow, ऐसा ही होता है, when your time is right, hidden knowledge comes to you, and it's joint effort. Because Rohiji, you told me that okay, Drakana, I'm like confused. I said okay, let me research into it. This came out. Somehow these kind of things in your profession where you are not able to navigate or not able to understand that what is that hidden thing which you are missing out, this is that time to find that hidden thing. Joint assets, on the other hand, is also a great time for you. Now this will promote your interest in astrology, tantra, psychology, or hidden sciences. Very, very extreme time. It's don't take this time very lightly. It is going to be an extreme time. You'll say that let me do some remedy, and this remedies in the end of the video, you will love it. Let me do some remedies, let me write something, let me follow an astrologer, let me talk to, these kind of ideas will come to your mind. Sometimes it's very good also because you are seeking guidance so that you make right decisions. Can bring inheritance or resolution of shared asset matters. If fighting is going on in family, if family roots are getting disturbed because of inheritances or separation in family because of inheritance, you will get your share and you will be peaceful. Encourages healing of past traumas or psychological transformation. That means coming out of bad habits, coming out of fear, from phobias, removing that from your life, and getting into more confident space. Spiritual insights may also come from introspective or mystical practices. Those who are in pranic healing, those who are in doing meditation, those who are trying to do kundalini rising, you will get success during this time. And this is guaranteed. If you follow right guidance and right guru, you will get success. Possible blessing through in-laws or deeper family karma. That means money from in-laws also can be seen, which is not good. Dowry is not good. But if in-laws are willingly giving something, which I every day tell my wife, then when your mother and father will give me something, they're not giving yet. But if they give willingly, happily, then it's very good. But some benefits from in-laws will also come. And business in finance, if you're in finance, investments, anything that has to do with insurance, any finance aspect of the world, your business will prosper. If you are struggling in your business, in finance, like financially struggling in your business, this is also a great time that you'll see a uplift in your business. Why? Because of seventh aspect of Jupiter on the 10th house. 10th house, this is the house of career, status, karma, special karma. All the activities that you do are seen from the 7th house, public image and authority. It will bring growth and ethical opportunities in career, that you will actually feel that this opportunity is going to convert into a very great matter. Public image becomes more respected, spiritual and guided. In fact, in your workplace, there can be lot of growth. Growth means that your status increases. You may get hierarchies, there can be promotions, there can be starting of new business, starting of new division, entering into a new division in your same office space also is possible. Ideal time to teach, lead, or guide others professionally. Like, what a beautiful time when it comes about collaboration with other people in your workplace. You can hold other people's hand. You are moving ahead, right? You will take two people, three people, five people in your team also to the next level. That is how powerful this time is. So don't you are not only alone here. There's absolutely a bunch of people that you will prosper with you during this time. Good for foreign travel, by the way. International travel in career goals. So in career, if you're in research field, you can have a nice career and go to foreign countries also. Those who are thinking of doing PhDs can also get stipend, good stipend, and go to foreign countries for their PhD. This is how powerful this time is. In fact, if you are ready, you can also even ask your workplace to sponsor your education, because that is also possible during this time. Or maybe they will come ahead and say that we want you to do this training, that training. Why not you do this? This is also possible. And karma from past work returns with rewards or resolutions. So don't worry. We say many, itna, I did so much hard work but did not get results for it. It's not the immediate result sometimes. Rohitji, when we were working in Reliance, you and me both, the amount of hard work we did, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18 hours, working continuously, no sleep, nothing, sleeping on the floor, whatnot. That actually built a base for this time, because now working 16, 17 hours is a very normal thing. In fact, when you don't work 15 hours and more, you feel that what the hell am I doing? Am I working today or no? So somehow the past pain is the present gain. I'm so good at making quotes. The past pain is present gain. Wah. I will write it down. This is on recording, right? Past pain is present gain. This is new thing. Okay. So here, these kind of things will happen when Jupiter aspects the 10th house. And when we move into the aspect on the 12th house, this is such a beautiful aspect. Ninth aspect of Jupiter on the 12th house from the fourth house. Ninth is the house of spirituality. Jupiter and spirituality are no one different. They are one and the same. But this is also the houses that is related to expenses, losses, isolation, moksha, sleep, and foreign lands. Now, when it comes to spiritual retreats, pilgrimages, meditation, healing journeys, this is the time that absolutely supports your decision in these areas. Ideal for charity, letting go or forgiving past wounds, even forgiving the enemies that they have created problem, let them go. I don't want to act. I don't want to make anything wrong here. Here, in terms of that, you can lead to foreign travel, migration, or connection with distant lands. Also, maybe sitting in your home country, you connect with a person from foreign land, partner with him, do research with him, and there can be extreme gains that you can see in these areas. Also, because 12th house is the house of, what we say, humanitarian acts, and we can also say charity, selfless service, and emotional purification is also possible. That means be there is a thin line between being religious and being spiritual. Religious people are those who go to temple and read this book every day, or Hanuman Chalisa every day, and this is very good. But spiritual people are actually who make a difference in other people's life. And you will see in the remedy, I have one remedy which can make you like amazing, because it's the 12th house and Jupiter is aspecting the sign of Saturn. Saturn has just moved from this house to your ascendant. Here, there is a possibility that will enhance your dreams, your intuitive power, your psychic sensitivity. You may feel what is wrong is happening, what wrong can happen. Are your decisions right or wrong? You will get that gut feeling during this time. So listen to your intuition. Very, very important. Now, Rohiji, these are the aspects and the placement of Jupiter, and we have gone into much detail to cover every aspect. If some aspect is missed, I'm very sorry. You can write down below how you feel about it. Jupiter enters into Adra Nakshatra on 13th of June 2025. Now, when Jupiter transits into Adra Nakshatra, it brings intense phase of transformation, disruption, and renewal. Adra is ruled by Rahu, Rohiji, and symbolizes storm. That means storm in life, both literal and metaphorical. Jupiter, the planet of wisdom and dharma, here is forced to face uncomfortable truths, break illusions, and burn through outdated beliefs. Also, Rohiji, this is also very much, you know, um, very much speculative, very much illusionative time, man. Whether it is educational, emotional, institutional, home, this, that, whatnot, it may collapse, giving space for healing and reconstruction. There can be some disappointments from 13th of June till 12th of August. There can be challenges. The mind is tested, Rohiji, here. The emotions are stirred, and faith is often shaken before it rebuilt on stronger ground. Because this is a time when Jupiter faces a little bit of challenge. Jupiter is a benefic planet. When it goes to a malefic nakshatra, not even a malefic nakshatra, we cannot say any nakshatra malefic. We can say we're in a krura nakshatra, which is very aggressive. Jupiter energy does not align here correctly, and Jupiter gets lost in finding itself. Now, for this kind of a thing, we need a full-fledged video with the nakshatra details, with the Lord, with the power, with the story of Jupiter. I will be doing this close to the transit, so do not worry about it right now. I'm just giving you that what all is happening and where, what dates we need to be avoiding making big decisions. So 13th of June till 12th of August, don't make any big decisions, and subscribe so that you are ready when I put the Ardhara Nakshatra video out. Here, finally, after this whole turmoil, Jupiter enters into Punarvasu Nakshatra. Punarvasu Nakshatra means return to hope, abundance, and spiritual clarity. All the mishap, all the troubles, all the problems that has happened during this last month is now going to get solved in August. Sorry, in last 2 months, it's going to get solved in August. Saying that once Jupiter enters into Punarvasu Nakshatra, it is called return of the light or renewal. And this nakshatra comes after the chaos of Ardra. See, I've put everything so that you understand what does it means. Here, Jupiter shines more naturally, bringing back optimism, balance, and alignment with Dharma. It is ruled by Jupiter's, all the, it's like Ma Aditi is the god of, like mother of all gods. And this is the nakshatra that is related to nurturing, expansion of family values, restoration of broken ideals. That means you say, this is not what I believe in. You will start believing in such stuff. Ideal time for teaching, counseling, starting new educational paths, or re-establishing harmony in relationships is what you will see in this nakshatra. What I suggest here is that we'll be making a very big video on Jupiter, how it got Punarvasu Nakshatra, about Ma Aditi, about how she is governing, what kind of nurturing quality she has. Ma Aditi is the mother of sun, all the Adityas, Savitar, Sun, every Aditya that we know, everything mother. Aditi is the mother of her. Aditi is called the mother of all the gods, actually. Such a blessing being she was, that she gave birth to all the gods. When you go into lineages, Rohitji, lineage, Aditi and Kashyapa Rishi got married to someone called Danu, and Danu gave birth to Danavas, and out of that Shukracharya is there. So Shukracharya and Jupiter and Sun, they are all cousin brothers. They are all cousins. First cousin, third cousin, fifth cousin, 10th cousin. They're all cousins. Very powerful. That will come in my book. The book that I'm writing about the family tree, the lineages, the depth of lineages, that how planets became what they are. They were not born as Mahatma Gandhi was not born as Mahatma Gandhi. He later got the designation because of his good deeds. That's how planets also got that, because of their karma. So I will explain you in that book which I'm writing, that how karma plays a very important role in shaping your destiny. Anyways, you do subscribe so that you do not miss this. Finally, Jupiter becomes very Atichari, very powerful, very fast, and this Jupiter is Atichari for a very, very long time. Here, Jupiter enters into Cancer, Rohitji. Now, when we look at Cancer, this is a sign that is related to where Jupiter becomes exalted. Now, exalted Jupiter in this scenario is a very, very amazing Jupiter. People, in many cases, I have seen that exalted Jupiter in many people's life suddenly brings, and in transit only I'm talking, if you're going through Jupiter Mahadasha, Antardasha, Pratyantar Dasha, Sukshma Prana, in any scenario, it can bring you suddenly great experiences. And this is experiences related to speculative gains. I'm just trying to see, Jupiter is Atichari till 2032. So 2025 till 2032 is where Jupiter is Atichari for so many years. It's going to be moving every 6 months, one sign coming back, one sign moving, coming back. It's a matter of chaos. Here, when it enters into Cancer, it becomes exalted. in the fifth house of speculative gains, and this is a very extremely Lagna Lord in the fifth house, exalted, one of the best placement of Jupiter. It will give you abundant wealth during this time. Love life, children, childbirth, so many great things. But we have to be very careful because this is an Atichari Jupiter. Very soon it will get retrograde also. When we see Jupiter will aspect the fifth aspect on the ninth house, great for education, great for long distance travel, great for making journeys. Then Jupiter is also looking at the 11th house, great for social circles, great for getting gains from very very large organizations or large group of settings, and also looking at your ascendant. That means your personality also is what is going to be being very charismatic during this time. So overall, this transit is going to be very good now because so many transits are happening. I'll not explain everything right now. We'll be making a complete video when we are reaching close to Jupiter, entering into sign of Cancer, and then later Jupiter starting moving retrograde here on 11th of November. This is also what we will discuss in the future, starting with Jupiter again coming back to Gemini. What are the pros and cons? What is in the retrograde period? What are the things that you need to look for? What are the things that you need to avoid? Everything we'll discuss in the video close to the date, as well as after 11th of March 2026, Jupiter will start moving direct in Gemini, exactly like how it is going to be around 14th of May and onwards, which will bring these results. And these are the conclusion for Jupiter Atichari in the transit this year. For Pisces ascendant, Jupiter is in the fourth house. It enhances emotional grounding, education, inner happiness. It activates the moksha and the karma trikonas, fourth, eighth, and 12th, supporting inner transformation, healing, and spiritual alignment. Okay, fourth house is moksha, eighth house is moksha, 12th house is moksha. No one will teach you all this. And what is happening in this? The artha, that means money also is seen here somewhere. Artha also is there. Here the aspects, a strong potential for material gain, property, vehicle, and emotional fulfillment if attachments are kept in check during this time. The aspects ensure karmic blessings in career, health, wealth, and spiritual liberation. A powerful time to create sanctuary within your home and heart while serving your higher dharma. This is how beautiful this transit is for you. Very, very happy, very, very good luck. Now, Rohitji, time of remedies. See how beautiful font I got. Magical remedies I wrote. The first remedy, and this is remedies for Atichari Jupiter. Prepare a gift, that is Guru Taila, Guru Jupiter oil on Thursdays. Why it will work? Jupiter represents expansion and nourishment. Oil is a medium of lubrication and flow. When charged with Jupiteric herbs and gifted, it becomes a medium of blessings. And how to make? In a small brass vessel or any vessel you can take, brass is better. Mix sesame oil with few drops of sandalwood and turmeric oil. So remember this. It has to be all the things that is mentioned here: sesame oil, til tailam, sandalwood, chandan tailam, and turmeric oil, that is haldi tailam. Okay. Drop in 3 yellow mustards. Yellow mustard. Remember this. Not the black mustard. A tiny piece of raw turmeric and one basil, that is tulsi seed. Seed, not tulsi leaf. A seed. Keep it in sunlight on a Thursday morning with mantra or simple prayer. You can do, Om Guruve Namah, also simple mantra. After 8 days, gift this oil to a teacher, elder, or someone who cannot repay you. If you cannot give it to no one, you go and just keep it in a temple. Keep it in front of an idol of a god. Now, the result here will be that you will be creating a medium of Jupiter's grace and distributing it through seva, service, which naturally pacifies an Atichari Jupiter that races ahead too fast. So, you've already done a remedy where you have given this thing as a nourishment to your guru, to any kind of priest, anyone who signifies Jupiter's energy. Even if this is related to someone elder in your family, like someone who's very elder, like your grandfather, give grandfather, grandmother, give it to them. Tell them this is very beautiful. Just apply a tiny bit on your on your hand here. It will keep you fragrant all day long and keep you away from all diseases. This is the first remedy. Handwrite and plant the Guru Bija Mantra Why it will work? Atichari Jupiter struggles to roots its wisdom because it is too fast, right? So whenever till the time it takes roots, already a storm has come. Planting the mantra embeds the energy in soil and nature around you. Now, how to do it? Take a piece of yellow handmade paper. Everything we have to do with Jupiter is yellow, yellow, and yellow. Yellow handmade paper. Om. Write Om Gram Greem Grom Sah Guruve Namaha. Either you can write in Hindi or Sanskrit, as you can see here, or either you can write in the English version I have given here. Om Gram Grim Grom Sah Guruve Namaha. 108 times with yellow ink pen. It will be not visible. Where will you get yellow ink pen? You will get it in any kind of dollar store around you, a yellow sketch pen. Fold this paper, place it under a banana or a tulsi plant, and water it for 9 Thursdays. In many cases, you will not find banana or tulsi plant because it's not available. But any plant that gives tulsi plant is absolutely tulsi mata, or tulsi plant is holy basil is absolutely for any remedy in the world. Does not matter with any planet. Even Lord Vishnu resides there, so every planet is okay. But when it comes to the planet that is related to Brahaspati, all the yellow wielding flowers or yellow fruits, they are the planets related to Jupiter. So put it under not the orange, the yellow. Remember, it's yellow flowers. Put it under, and fold this paper, place it under banana or tulsi plant or any plant, and water it for 9 Thursdays. Guru is Atichari till 2032, so it's a long time. But this only first time you have to do in the 9 Thursdays. You're grounding Jupiter's scattered energy and anchoring its wisdom into the earth element, letting it slow down and grow with intention. This is how powerful this remedy is. No one, you must have not heard all this. Try it and see yourself. Create a Guru Path Danda, the staff of a teacher. In the school, what teacher does? They have one staff, they hit you with it. When you're not in the right path. This is that time. Why it works? A walking stick symbolizes direction and support. Perfect for a fast Jupiter that needs restraint and alignment. You're walking fast, fast, fast. And an old person is walking fast. They have a stick in their hand. When they will also show this stick to you that, okay, do you want a beating here? Because that staff has the power of Guru Brahaspati. Take a wooden stick. Neem or sandalwood is the best. Else clean teak or bamboo, anything that you have. Carve or mark 7 rings, symbolizing the 7-day orbit principle in mythology. 7 days, Monday to Sunday. Keep it near your study or temple, and it does not mean you will take a big stick. A small sandalwood stick or small stick that is related to neem, small stick related to bamboo, teak, any wood. You will find any out of these 4 things, you will find anything. Keep it near your study or temple and offer it as guru feet or an ashram. Optional on Thursdays, gently tap it on the ground 7 times and speak your intentions aloud. You are symbolically giving Jupiter a danda, a dharmic reminder of pace, balance, and guidance. Sometimes our teacher also says, "Oh, sir, you did small mistake here. You wrote this X in this format. So, oh, sorry. Let me write it back." This is where you also make a combination, make a partnership with your guru and try to help them. And one more, offer 3 lines of your own wisdom weekly. Why it will work? Jupiter is the planet of knowledge, and Atichari Jupiter forgets to process before preaching. It will directly preach, but it will not process what it has to preach because it is going to fast now. Every Thursday, write down 3 lines of your own life lesson from that week. That this is the life lesson I got, man, on Monday. And last week on Sunday, I got this life lesson and this life lesson. Offer it in your altar or burn it in a ghee lamp flame while chanting Om Guruve Namaha. Burn it. That means you have to burn that whole after you have done what lessons you have got. You are practicing reflective wisdom, showing down Jupiter by internalizing its lesson instead of rushing to share or accumulate. Such a powerful remedy. And this is the most awesome remedy out of all. The Apurva Deepadana. Light a lamp for an unknown student. Why it will work? Jupiter rules knowledge. And when you help unknown students, you activate Jupiter's selfless guru aspect. On Guruvar, that means on Thursday, light a pure ghee lamp in temple or house. Pray silently. May this light reach a soul seeking truth in the dark. Do it for 27 Thursdays. Don't worry about where it is going. It will go to the right place. If you know someone who's struggling in education, do it for them. If not, then just do it. Just say that it may this reach light, the soul seeking truth in the dark. It will reach that soul. 27 Thursdays. Optional, if you can do more, secretly sponsor books for free. Books or fees for a student without telling them. Result, purest form of Guru energy, giving light without expectation. Now, these are the awesome remedies that you have to do. Thank you so much, Rohitji. I wish everyone all the best and Sarvajana Sukhino Bhavantu. May all people be happy. Rohitji.
Thank you very much. I am very happy to be part of this a big video, a broad perspective. What we have tell about all the 12 ascendants in with deep research thing and these remedies. Oh my God! I have first time listen when you were telling these remedies because this is designed by you yourself. This is your hard work. So this is great that you are not putting people into all these things, put something there, do something there. No, you are telling them to do right thing in a right energy so they can really achieve the result. This is great thing, I
Yes,
think.
Rohitji.
Sadhuvat to you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Akashji. Thank you for this beautiful video, and we are expecting this kind of researched video for Rahu and Ketu as well.
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. We'll see you in next video. Till then, Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram, Jai
Jai
Hanuman, Jai Mata Di, Jai Ma Lakshmi, Om Namah
Namaste.
Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya.